Welcome to Taladon, a land where anything is possible. A very large world with an asteroid belt are always visible in the sky of this world, while at night 2 moons dot the night sky, with a third making its presence known on special occasions. Nearly a millennia ago, the world was torn asunder by 2 great wars. From the north, the Demon War, the fiendish war known to demonologists as the Blood War. This had demons and devils spilling over and fighting each other along with trying to destroy the mortal population. In the south was the Scourge Horde War, a combination of a powerful cloud giant empress that had formed the scattered tribes of orcs, goblins, hobgoblins, giants, and bugbears into a massive force. Only by the combined forces of the different kingdoms and a few key adventuring groups from the Adventurers Guild were the armies stopped. Now, centuries later, there's rumblings of a new Scourge Horde. The old castle the cloud giant used that was thought to be destroyed has rumored to be sighted.
But we're gonna start up there. So last week, you guys, inside Amaya's hometown, up here in the Esctarian Mountains, up where it's nice and getting cold and everything like that.
God, I wish.
You guys came across Amaya's town. Still did not fix that. Still did not fix that. I did not fix. There we go.
I need to see the map before I can choose what to do.
So that you guys were in her small village, and by small, it's a decent-sized town, honestly. But learning that she is indeed a noble, so now you guys have 2 nobles in the party, and the entire group had the surprise Pikachu face going on when he's like, "Wait, you're a princess? Wait, well, hold up. Wait a minute." After all we talked about.
I didn't mention that? Damn.
So you guys are like, yeah, let's stay here for a couple days, meet up there, everything like that, rest here. Thought was like, all right, Loss, and where's the merchants section that you promised me? And you're like, marketplace is over there. And he's like, all right, thank you, appreciate that. And so he heads off. Thariel and Kalarin are with you guys, so they go in. Amaya gives a tour of, and this is where I grew up, and this nice castle and everything like that. You guys sit down, start to catch up, get a nice stately dinner, and you guys start to go, and previously on our adventures, and start to list everything off, and Amaya being not wanting to blow smoke up her own ass is like, oh, I kind of did this, and you guys like, no, hold on, no. She like popped these wings out, she flew up, got bit by this Tyrannosaurus Rex type creature, but then like bashed out of his mouth, flew out and everything like that, and I was like, oh god. And then it being
I'm gonna get locked in my bedroom.
Yeah, it being that time of month for Wrawyns, where his Earthanthrope side takes over a little bit more. Everyone's like, why is his eyes glowing? And he's like, got something to tell you. And her grandma's like, you're not pregnant from the Goliath, are you? And she's like, oh god, grandma, please, no. Oh! And after going from
drama, I'm already red again. God damn you.
Going from bright red, calming, and I was like, no. There's 3 of us that are werebears, and then the grandma's like, oh, did he bite you? And he's like, no. He's a grizzly werebear. We're polar bear werebears. Fenrith and I, the Dragonborn and I, we're polar. She's like, oh, okay, good. So you guys eat, and then you
Grandma's got a little case of the racism.
Well, living in the mountains where Goliaths attack constantly. It's the same if you went to like a southern village where they're constantly attacked by orcs and you have a half orc in the party. Not going to be treated very well.
And she's not being mean to him. She's just being cautious, which, I mean, granted, look what's happening right now.
And so you guys are talking. And it's like, oh, cool. There are a few of us that don't require any sleep due to some magical shenanigans that we have. And so the guards are warned.
Yeah.
And so they're like, okay,
Hi,
that's
guys.
really weird, but okay, sure.
Overtime.
So you guys all go to rest. It's like, oh, nice, comfortable beds again. Mithri is like, and I'm just going to go to the art, and finds a family portrait of young Amaya. She's like, oh, this is too good, and takes a screenshot of the picture. And then runs back to Rowan's room and goes, Rowan, look, and shows a baby Amaya. And then goes next door to Fenrir's room and goes, Fenrir, go, look. Well, this is happening. Amaya's like, I'm going to go talk to the grandma that was a little shifty. So you go after some convincing, convince her to tell her, and here you find out one of the angelic guardians that helped create Haven actually wielded a reclaimed reclaimer sword. Um, their their theory was use their own weapons against them, and you at when you were growing up, you always thought it was just some random like scratches on the old marks and stuff like that. But now, with your increased knowledge and wisdom, and you learning about certain symbols, those scratches actually were a certain symbol, and you're like, hold on, and so you're going and shown in another secret area of the kind of the unfiltered history of Haven that you would have learned once you took the throne. That a group of Celestials and half Celestials grabbed up the Asmars that were on this plane and a few of their allies and were running away from creatures that were hunting them, which you recognize as probably aligned with Reclaimers. And so you guys went to some mountains, and one figure that has a very familiar looking heart-shaped locket it kind of led the pursuers away so that Haven could be formed, and that is where your grandma. That's why your grandma was a little fishy when you showed her the locket. And by locket, I mean this giant ass amulet that's hanging around your necklace.
Yeah.
So she tells you that, and then shows you that how the shield stones that protect and hide your village are powered is actually the last remnants of this pretty much dead angel that is entombed in the depths. It's from a god that no longer exists. So you're like, oh, that's crap. Interesting, cool,
a lot
awesome.
to think on.
And then you're like, okay, let's go. So you leave. You're like, okay, I need to go rest. So you go to your secret place where you and your childhood boo used to hang out, and you go to look and you realize these are not in the right order. You keep them in chronological order. The order is that of what he used to keep them in, of his favorite. He enjoyed them all, but more like, the marginal favorite and everything like that. So the least favorite first to the most favorite. That way it was kind of like a trip down memory lane, getting better and better. And you're like, that's weird. He's been dead for a couple decades. That's okay. You head back with your brother. Your grandmother chastises you for taking him away from his training and going out by himself. And you're like, I'm sorry. You go to sleep. Rest on that. In the morning, you go to the temple and ask the priest of like, hey, what's going on? Is anything going on and stuff like that? He's like, no, nothing's going on here. It's kind of weird, I'm just a lowly village priest of Kalimvor. I know, basic stuff. There's been nothing up there or anything like that. There's, to my knowledge, no grave shenanigans going on. And you're like, okay, cool. Before you could ask more questions, though, you hear a warning bell go off, and you guys are like, uh-oh. You turn around and head out, and the once empty church that only had the priest in it, Amaya sees a figure prostrating in one of the pews, and you're like, that's weird. You guys head out, run through the town, and head up, and you see these giant Goliaths attacking in the north, and you guys are like, oh, hell no, 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 no. So you guys are like, it's Werebear time. You guys get up, go to Werebear, you take out this small group of Goliaths really easily, weirdly. The Goliaths were not prepared for 3 werebears stomping on them. You guys charge then forward to the breach.
It's almost like that's an uncommon thing around these parts.
I know.
You guys charge forth to where the gate is, seeing that it is completely decimated, and that is where we're going to switch maps, because it's completely decimated, as 6 stone giants, led by Wrawyns, leader of the tribe, Jorgen, along with an entire host of Goliaths.
Is his last name Von Strangle?
Surged forth. And you guys are like, oh, hell no. But you guys were in werebear form, so Jorgen didn't recognize Rawyn. So you guys charge up attacking him, and you're like, this is going to be easy. We fought bigger things than you. Ow, this guy really hurts, and he's not going down very easy. And Thariel's like, I'll take care of these. Oh, these giants are not going down easy. Ow, 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 ow. And that is where we're going to be picking up there, as 2 stone giants have come in to, for them, melee range. For you guys, it's still way outside of your melee range. But But we are going to start at the top of initiative. Connor, you're going to need to roll initiative, by the way.
Gotcha,
Well,
buddy.
yeah, you just gotta like come
You were-
sneak in and be like, hey,
you
I
were-
finished killing like 10 of them over there.
Yeah, you were essentially picking off stragglers and stuff like that,
All right.
just to stay out
That'll
of.
help you catch up with your XP.
Yeah,
That's on the lower end of what I can roll.
we know.
All
Which
right.
is good, because now Mithria can actually
Oh,
think.
now I have time to plan. Thank you.
Don't worry, gotcha.
You really don't. He's gonna shoot twice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Mark
Yeah.
someone.
longer to do that.
No.
King, do you want to
Oh.
see what your
Well,
Jurgen looks like?
Yeah, I
Oh,
see
he
him right
looks
here. I'm
mean.
zoomed all the way in.
He's-
Oh,
He honestly,
off to the right side.
you know what he looks like?
Ah, oh, the
A
screen
white
jumped.
from 7 Days.
But this guy with like red eyes, with sunken, blackened sockets of eyes, muscles upon muscles. What was it you guys did last week? It looks like his shoulders have shoulders.
Yeah,
Something like that?
his here. Let me
No,
get my
he just
point.
has really
This right
big
here
traps.
looks
I just
like
said
he's
where
got
his
shoulders
neck
and he's coming out of his like
Yeah,
chest.
he has
like
no
he's-
neck.
No, he does.
We
He
know,
just has
just
but
having-
ginormous
he's wearing-
freaking traps.
He hasn't
Like,
pulled up
my
his
man hit
bodysuit
shoulders
just
every
yet.
day of the week.
you know, but his legs tiny.
Yeah, do you guys
Yeah,
notice
he's
that?
got-
legs?
Do you notice that people that are like big and strong and everything like that, they always have like a triangle body because they're like big and strong upper, but their legs are like it looks like they're going to
Johnny
collapse. Like,
Bravo.
the only
They're
person,
got leg day.
the only person that I haven't seen like that is Dwayne Johnson.
That's because his workout routine is crazy
Yeah.
and he's on steroids.
But Connor,
Hey.
you are essentially down here at the bottom with Aurelio behind you as he's like getting ready to go where he needs to be to heal and stuff like that. So you just finished picking off a couple Goliaths, and as you turn, like you see your 3 werebears that normally have no problem completely obliterating any enemies, still fighting this large dude. What would you like to do?
And
All right.
bleeding. And
Fenric
bleeding
is looking
quite a bit.
pretty fucked up.
Yeah, no, all 3 of us are.
Hold on. Okay, I need to make something. I need to ask a question real quick. Go
for it.
It's on the D&D Beyond
Yes.
on my spell list.
Okay.
There's like the little buttons next to the spell names where I click cast and it will mark that I've cast it. And then there's some that says at will.
So that is because in order to add them to your list, I had to create an item that then gave you. It says at will. I couldn't add it to your actual thing. So just click the box where it says you've cast X amount. Just click that box to fill it in.
I was
At the top
I
of
was-
like level 2 or level 3,
Yeah.
like those kind of
Yeah.
things.
Unfortunately, D&D Beyond
Okay.
is not the best for custom stuff, which I'm heavy into customizing.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I just didn't want to go around thinking I was so wonderful and special that I could cast certain spells without spending a spell points.
You are not a reclaimer. You don't get 4th level and lower at will spells.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm glad we cleared that up. Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Alright, just because I'm smart enough not to get in melee with either a giant or this fucker,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to point at him. Your soul is mine. And Hunter's marking.
Okay, Shang Tzu.
Yeah.
Am I?
Nicely done.
And
Did I
then
cut-
he's getting 2 arrows in him.
Okay.
Did I do heroism before this one?
Yes.
If so,
On the three fighters.
okay, that's good to know. That changes my plan. And how long are we into this one?
Oh, wait.
Then?
Not very long.
No, you didn't. You did
Okay.
heroism on the Goliath fight.
I was sure I would have I would have cast heroism again.
Did it
Okay.
again on top
I-
on us beforehand.
Okay. Because in the
Yeah.
Goliath fight, because you
Because
had
we were all running.
yeah, you had essentially like 2 free rounds to prepare stuff. That's why you guys transformed and ran in. And you guys are like, yeah, Mithria, heroism. You're like, cool, this is gonna be a hard fight. Oh, it's done. Shit. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright,
Okay.
so that is a
okay.
22
Yeah, but when we
and a
saw-
24 to hit.
Saw the giant. She cast it on us before we ran up again.
Fuck, where's this character sheet? Just hits and hits.
Okay.
22,
That's
right? Is what you said.
horrifying.
Yeah, it was a fun fight last week.
And I'll do
22.
that on your turn. Never mind.
Hey, that's pretty good roll.
Oh, I forgot I'm at a 4th level. Dang it.
Yep,
Okay.
that's an issue. You only have like 1 or 2.
Yeah, because that's why I needed 4th level to cast heroes among 3 people. So that's why.
Oh, yeah.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
13, 13. 14 and 13 is 27, and 12 is
39.
39?
39?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why is everything concentration?
Yeah, that's it.
Bards
Because,
are a lot of concentration.
yeah.
Downside to being a support class is it's a lot of control spells.
Yeah.
Okay, you thwink. He kind of looks down at these 2 arrows protruding from him, looks over to you, and like roars out a spittle, almost like coats Amaya some.
Hey, not spray it, bozo.
Mithriel, what
And
would
then
you
the
like?
arrows disintegrate.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it from his power or from the power of Connor's bow? That's a
They
question.
hit their target. They did their job.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, Mithra, you seen these 2? They seem far away from your 2 compatriots. They hit, no problem. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they hurt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they actually did damage, and they knocked Fenrith prone in 1 hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. That's very rude.
Oh,
Okay.
King, look to the left side of the map, by the way, pal.
20-foot reach. Jesus.
Should
Oh,
only
you
be
added
15.
their swords to their
Should only be 15.
tokens.
Yeah, it's only 15. 1, 2,
It's
3.
20 feet from me. From his hand is 20 feet to me.
Oh, then they should
Well.
be.
Oh, great.
They're supposed to be within 15
move.
feet.
Mm.
There.
Because some giants have 15-foot reach.
Because they're 15-foot square.
That's
Right, they're
That's
giants.
so rude of them. So
Alright.
I'm going to where was it? Move up to right there.
Do something to make them run away.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay.
And then
Or at least stop moving.
yeah, I'm what's it called? I'm gonna do shatter at 2nd level.
Ow.
Not gonna scare 'em.
Yeah,
Not
these
really.
guys are getting too close, and I don't like that. That's very rude of them.
Like 160 something
Alright,
hit points, don't forget.
Still, Shatter does a good chunk of damage. It's like...
That actually
Yeah.
might shatter their clubs.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a failed save, that's like 3d8s of
Oh my
thunder
God.
damage.
What's
That's
your...
for a first level.
What's
or-
your thing?
Oh.
Is it a Constitution?
Constitution, and they need to make 15 or higher.
Fucking hell. So this one, the one that hit Fenrith, is like, nah, I'm good, and he got a 25.
Uh-huh.
This one,
What-
though, is like, oh my goodness, what are these bears? I want the pelt from them. Completely distracted, roll a 2.
There we go.
No. So,
one gets
Arez, this
rolled.
giant
Well, no,
has a
Shatter,
little bit of a
he's-
cold this week.
Yeah.
Well, and to add to that, now he's got a splitting headache because I just shred it on my lute and just his eardrums just explode.
All I can imagine is
All right.
Mithri runs into battle, just crazy train on the loot. Just
That's
100%.
great.
So instead of back in black, it's back in pink.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. That's awesome.
All right, how much damage? How much damage do you do?
Ooh, that is okay. Let me. Where is the D8? Where'd it go? Okay, there
I
it
don't
is.
know.
Never mind. I got it. It's fine. Okay, that's an 8 plus 4 plus 8.
20.
20.
20.
Yeah.
One guy takes 10.
Is Shatter a first level or a second level?
I did that at
Second.
second level.
So it's 3D?
It's
or...
a second level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, it
3d8.
is. Okay.
You see them pulling back their clubs because that was a valid point, King. You see them pulling back their clubs, which are they look like stalactites. They look like they grabbed stalactites, pulled them off, and then started walking and came to do this. As they're pulling them back up, your shatters, and you just see them raining down as you destroy them.
Not that their fists won't hurt any less, but still.
Yes, but still,
Well,
now you
their
don't have.
fists will hurt a bit less.
It's got to hurt less than the clubs.
Fenrith, as you're getting pelted with dust and a couple stones, like ting, and you're like, oi, and you're on the ground. It is your turn.
I get up. You know that kind of like animalistic snuff, like almost like a sneeze, but they're just when they smell like smell.
Yeah.
Just a
I'm just gonna
grunt.
do that. So I get up, like expelling all the dust as it's around me.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the prone thing because I'm pretty sure one of you guys are gonna need it soon anyway.
Yeah. As I stand up, I take first swing into the gentleman right in front of me.
So much fucking bleed damage. Jesus Christ.
That's okay. Da 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 da. Where'd it go? Lazarus.
You can't just go
12.
da 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 da. You gotta go da 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 da
19?
da da da.
19 misses.
Okay, so that's the first attack.
With advantage?
Yes.
Nice.
I rolled a 7 and a 6.
Oh.
Aye.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That misses
don't
with
have
an
to make that
18.
sound.
Yep.
Alright.
That's it.
You get up and you're like, hua, hua! And he just kind of like parries with the hilt of his great axe. He's like, and he's like starts to do his swing for it on his next turn. Amaya, so we have an issue here.
Okay.
You have spiritual weapon up, right?
I do.
Right here, but that's
Yeah,
kind of like
that's the icon.
yeah.
That's
Which
the
would you,
icon.
which would you prefer?
Whoa.
Do we have a new icon?
I got to throw it in now.
Oh, we're in!
So there's.
I love how you really just cut Sweet Roll's head off
Why?
and pasted it onto the stick.
Yep.
My spiritual weapon is a death sky with a skull on it. Why would you do that?
Oh, Rez, you know what would make it even better?
Huh.
No.
The skull with the scales comes out of Sweet Roll's head. So it looks like a war pick or something like that.
Oh my god.
Fucking sick.
For now, we'll use the. Oh Jesus, that's terrible. We'll use this one for now. I will. I
Get
will
back.
send. Oh no, I'm gonna send you what it looks like. That's ridiculous.
That's D&D, BB.
I know.
Spiritual weapon boomstick.
Yes, spiritual weapon boomsticks. So as my bonus action, I'm gonna hit him with that spiritual weapon.
Yep.
That's a
Bonk.
natural 19. So
Nice.
I guess
Plus.
that'll hit.
whatever. And I did spiritual weapon because I wrote it down because I did
1d8
it
plus
higher.
was
No. I cast it higher.
I don't know what spell level, so I can't tell you.
I know. That's what I'm looking at real
Sorry.
quick. No, it's fine. I did it at a 3rd level.
So it's 3d8 then.
3d8.
3d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Yes. So, hold on. 3d8 because I actually organized my dice.
Nerd.
Hello there.
Hey,
Body's
mine
here.
for the
Sorry, I couldn't resist. You made it so easy.
So, 8. $20 points of damage.
Ow!
Nice.
And then
Excellent.
I'm
Good
Excellent.
shit,
gonna-
hard kid.
I'm going to look at Warren and say, use your damn armor, and I'm going to hold my action for him to use his armor.
Okay. I forgot that the piercing damage is half. Doo-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
But the radiant
For who?
isn't.
Yep.
Oh, that is true. The radiant is full 20 points.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no. Connor's damage was halved. That's
Yeah.
Would
Pretty
you
much
say
everything
he's
is
actually
halved.
a large size.
Yeah, he is.
It's my
I wonder if I know what kind of barbarian he is.
a very
I wonder.
stinky mean
Rob-
We'll
one.
find out
Rawlins
after we
equivalent
kill
of
him.
For all we know,
Yeah,
he could be Rawlins equivalent of barbarian.
We'll do an
Robin would
autopsy
know
later.
that he's very effective in combat, especially if he can get a critical.
What did Thariel just get a crit?
What?
Yeah, what's
There you-
Thariel up to?
Thariel
What
is
even?
attacking the fucking giant that's over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I was too zoomed in on what we were doing.
Yeah. No, Thariel is
Oh
like,
dear.
right, well, I'll bite you go over here and do that then.
Be careful.
Oh no, he's getting fucked up.
Oh, I don't like it when that
No,
happens.
he's fucking someone up because it's his turn. Look at the order.
Oh,
No, Thariel's gotten hit too. If you see,
I know
does-
he has. I
yeah,
know.
his little things. It's
It's
lower.
missing some.
I don't English.
29,
Words is hard.
39,
Indeed.
47, 56. All right.
56. What?
Thariel just did 56 points of damage to the giant.
Nice. That is what we like to hear.
All 3 hits.
Three more rounds at that, as long as he doesn't get hit too much, and it's going to go down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's yelling timber. So it's Thariel's turn. As he's dancing around the giant's like, "Who's on what, GD?" Hoorah! He's like trying to grab at him. He's like, "Stand still, you asshole!"
Bing, bing, bing. Bouncing side to side.
Never gonna
get
me. You're wasting your time. See you next
Little
Ripley.
insect, and he feels like a bullet ant.
Rowan.
Ripley, did you hear my turn?
No.
Okay, so I held my action and I yelled at you to use your damn armor.
To activate your
Beacon.
Activate.
beacon.
Yeah,
Okay.
all of us are real fucking low.
Well, I'm not doing that great.
I know, that's what I'm saying. None of us are doing
Use the
great.
damn armor.
So you're
Use
gonna.
the damn armor.
so you're
Because I
gonna
held my
activate your beacon?
action for it.
Let me see here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Do you still have a action search?
I'm trying to see what I have right now. So I don't remember what I used here. So no, I do not have action surge currently.
So that would be your turn then to pop it. Pop it.
Yeah, but considering what everybody
Okay.
else is at,
Got
that's
it.
a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, Hannah Montana.
Consider
And then-
can heal all of you guys at once? Yeah.
Yeah, and then
That's what she's
Aurelio
after.
can go. Ka-pa-dunk.
Boom, mass cure
Yeah.
wounds.
Alright, yeah.
Mm.
I'll use Beacon of Hope. That is a whole action.
All
Okay,
right.
that's
Beacon of
you.
Hope activates as Rowan starts to.
And as soon as it does, I use my necklace.
And I'm pretty sure Rowan being Rowan, I'm pretty sure the Beacon of Hope is also has a few inspiring words in it, since Rowan's pretty
Makes sense.
wholesome, right, Ripley?
Mhm.
Come on, my friend.
That has what?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Rowan says a few like inspirational words like, "We got this, guys. We got it. Don't worry."
Or he's just like, go.
Right?
Because
Because you've been playing Rowan as he's like very like group
Stoic.
oriented and everything like
So
that. Like,
he-
yeah, we got this.
So he if when it pops, he will say, "We would not be taken down so easily. We are hardier than you."
No, we're not. As we're coughing up blood, we're really not.
We're hardy in our souls,
we're
though.
hardier than you
Oh, yeah.
think.
So yeah, so sorry.
As soon as
Oh,
his
come
beacon of, as soon as his beacon goes off,
your attack
I-
action. All right.
my held action happens, and anyone within 60 feet of me, if you have Beacon of Hope on you, which is the 3 of us that are clustered,
Yeah.
you
And
get
Connor.
40 additional hit points.
I'm sorry. What?
Me too.
Like
Wow.
temporary hit points or
No.
additional hit points?
No, sorry, not additional. Sorry, you heal 40. heal
Oh.
40 hit points.
Okay.
How?
The necklace, Beacon of Hope, you heal fully. The necklace
Yeah.
is 4d10 for heart's resilience. No, not heart's resilience. Mend the heart, something like that. Mend the heart. As an action, which is why I said you need to use the thing, because I have to hold my action for this. I can heal allies within 60 feet of me, 4d10 plus my charisma. Oh, you heal more than that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, oh, plus the charisma.
So 4d10 plus 3, so 43 points.
Oh.
You literally
That
just doubled
is-
my health.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
You literally doubled my health.
Oh, thank God.
Take
43.
away Hearts of Resilience. Got it.
No.
All right.
No, how dare you?
I can use
We
it
fought
once
so
a day. I
hard
can
for
use
that.
it once. I
Yeah.
can use it once a day.
You guys
It's
see
not-
Amaya's necklace open up, and the sapphire that usually glows when she's down just kind of all of a sudden like whoom whoom, and just blasts out in this purple light, and you guys are all feeling a lot better.
I've got inspiration for an album cover now.
So you said you heal everyone 43, even him? Oh, you're so sweet.
Nope.
Thank you.
Nope. Allies.
No, ally.
Allies.
This isn't Pathfinder and heal
This
all
man
bullshit.
is
It
no
is
friend of ours.
allies.
He is not invited to this tea party.
It is Aurelio's turn.
I know. I'm having him move up. Hold on. Actually, he's gonna go.
Where is he?
He's down here.
Right. He's down here.
He's
Oh,
down at the
guy.
bottom.
So just
Yep,
give me
there he
2
is.
seconds.
I'm assuming you're doing like a mass cure wounds.
He can't. He only has third level
I'm
spells.
almost full health.
From the
Isn't Mass
staff.
Cure Wounds on the stick?
Oh, it is on the stick, but isn't it? Oh, Mass
It's
Cure Wounds is the one that it's. Wait, no, it's not that bad. It's only 4 charges.
Yeah.
You can use
Out
it
of
once
10.
and then you have but that's you use it once, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Is it a 30-foot range or a 60-foot sphere?
That's a very pretty sphere.
How's
It's
that?
a 60-foot range with a 30-foot sphere at the point you choose.
Okay.
And that's 5 charges, by the way.
It's 5 charges. Sorry, 5. There, Ziba. Okay, it's still fine. How is everybody?
I'm doing pretty good.
No,
On a
not you
scale
two.
of 0 to 140, I'm at 86.
Oh, well then we're gonna do it, and everyone's gonna be full healed. So yeah, he'll do that. He's
I'm
gonna
only
stay
down
where he is.
4 hit points. So
You're down 4. Well, f you, because I'm still down a bit.
I haven't
He has
been
been
hit at
focusing
all.
on me
Or
for
go
some
fuck
reason.
yourself.
No,
I don't know why I've
wait.
been focused on.
I know. Hold on.
That's
hold on,
great.
Hold.
I love this group.
Sorry. Oh,
Aw.
I hit the wrong.
That's right. I need my 2d6 and
That's a
2d4.
healing.
Okay.
Cure wound. Cure wounds is a distance, right? He can do cure wounds at a
Yes,
distance.
it's up to 60
No.
feet.
Okay, then that's what we'll do, because the us two are okay for now. So
Oh.
we're gonna do cure wounds.
Wait. Mass cure wounds
No.
or cure wounds?
Mass Cure
No.
Wounds
Cure
is
wounds
range.
Cure-
is range. Cure wounds is touch.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Healing word is the range.
So that-
version.
It's healing word, so he can do healing word.
So
that he's got.
the sphere on the side is set to 30 feet. So if you ever need to do this here is set to 30 feet. So if you need to do
Gotcha.
the mass cure wounds, just use that as a bubble.
Okay, so he's gonna do healing word at
All right.
a 3rd level.
Is he going to move up at all to get in closer in case he needs to touch someone?
Yeah, he'll get up a little closer, but
Okay.
not much, because he is my squishy boy. That's plenty.
There, that way he can run in and touch anybody that needs to.
If he needs
Is he
to.
just like nervously, like almost shaking, walking into seeing this fight?
No,
Well,
he's steadfast.
Oh,
He
is?
just-
Okay.
He's a fighter. It's just
True.
I'm
He's a
nervous because
Goliath,
he's
yeah.
squishy.
Yeah. No,
So
he
Goliath.
what he was hired for was to heal, so he's not going to take part in the fight, and also he's only a 4th level cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess he's still
Yeah.
technically a Goliath. He still has that mentality of, okay, we can do this.
12
Yep.
plus his
Though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, I shall fear no evil.
spellcasting ability. So you get 12 plus his spellcasting ability, which is where is that on his sheet?
I think his is a
His
plus
wisdom.
4.
That's a attack bonus.
No.
well,
Aurelian?
No.
No,
Just
correct.
Yeah.
what's
that minus his
the plus
proficiency.
for his wisdom?
Oh, plus for his wisdom.
It's 3, plus 3.
It's
So,
plus 3.
15?
So, 12 plus 3. So yeah, 15. You get 15.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
full. It's full heal for him.
Yep.
So
Alright.
the three of us have beacon of all of us have
I
beacon
am
of hope.
class
So
out.
He looks down at you guys. He's like, you do not take evil. Robin, you're like,
What does he say?
Yeah, I know
Healing?
giant.
Really? And he like reaches down to this flask on his hip, pulls it up, chugs it down. He's like, gloop, gloop, gloop.
yeah, he healed.
And he's like, roar! And like that's up this like loud roar as even more of his wounds stitched together.
Mm.
As he pops his superior healing,
Of course, fucker.
and he is going to use one of his second winds.
Okay.
That's not allowed.
Uh,
Villains aren't
That's
allowed
legal.
healing.
Very, very disrespectful. It's our job to kill you. Don't you understand that?
yeah.
And then
See, his friends got the understanding. We felt like Nigel Powers walking through the submarine, standing in the submarine bay.
wow, he did not roll really good for those heals.
Thank God.
Okay,
As
that's
you
fine.
see him-
we can deal with that.
As you see him chugging down the whatever's in his flask, you see it like come down his lips or anything like that, and like go down his chest a little bit. Yeah, he didn't.
He only drinks like half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, greeting.
And don't
It
forget,
just slips,
you
it
guys
dribbles off his
do
chin.
have healing potions too.
Yeah.
Like, you do have them.
We did?
Yes.
Oh, we have them. I thought you
We
said we
all
knew
have-
that he had them.
No, we all have healing
Yeah.
potions.
Thob
I
will
am
give you
reminding
guys,
you guys.
6 healing potions of his. 2 of them were used in the Colosseum by Fenrith and Rowan, though.
Yeah.
So you have 4 left.
Mhm.
I also have 2
Wait.
standard ones on me.
It looks like I have also.
We
2
have
just regular
quite-
healing potions.
We have quite a bit of healing potions, so
Yeah,
I'm
because you guys like
confident
pick
for
them
you
up
guys.
every
That's
so
good to
often,
know.
but never use them because you have the
Mhm.
healers. You're like literally like, we're gonna pick these up now, but it's only if I go down. You pop it in my mouth so I can then do stuff.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah.
our emergency stores.
Yeah.
That's exactly, but I'm telling you
Do-
now, this might be the fight for emergency stores.
Okay.
Connor, with your amazing perception, you notice a Goliath horde coming down, swooping down this way.
That's
Swooping down this
Son of
way.
a bitch.
How rude.
But you notice
you
notice something else in there as the defenders rally a squad to go in as you guys and you see this one samurai walking very calmly with the defenders.
Are we about to get some more badass action help over here?
Nope, they're
I
fighting
think
their
so.
own fight. Look.
And-
Is this someone's brother walking into battle?
no.
Oh,
Holy
Oh,
crap.
okay.
Is it Papa?
Alright.
No, it is not your papa.
It's not Papa.
I got a
It's not
question.
Papa. It is Bingwin, the master sword.
Oh.
It's okay, man.
It's
That's crazy.
No, no.
Everyone just runs out onto the battle.
Yeah.
What's
up?
I got
I
2
mean-
questions.
What's up?
One, was that the end of his turn?
Yes.
Okay, he needs to make wisdom save.
No.
Yeah.
No, not wisdom save. I refuse the fucking wisdom save.
Fuck
You
him.
know those are his bad stats.
Wisdom save.
You know they're his
Do
bad
it.
stats.
Do
Uh,
it.
Second question.
Really?
God,
If-
fuckballs. What's your DC?
15.
So a 12, you right? A 12
Yep.
beats that?
No,
Nope.
that doesn't make
And
Get
you're
out of
invisible again, aren't you?
This is
That
not
math ain't
second edition
mathin'.
skill checks.
As you disappear again, and he looks around. As you guys can still see Rowan, but he's like, "Where are you, you
I don't think
dumb
that's the ability.
werebear?"
You
No,
went down.
Amazing.
Not invisible.
Oh,
Stone
No?
rules.
Yeah, he's incapacitated.
for fuck's sakes!
Yes.
Yes!
I have to actually
I-
hit him to do the other one.
Oh, for
Yeah, the
fuck.
other one is on hit. you become invisible if they fail to save.
Incapacitated.
Woo!
Incapacitated.
1 minute.
That
That's
is
fine.
excellent.
Okay, so then so the glow from your rune in the center of your chest, he kind of like looks at it slightly, and you see him blinking, kind of like stops, and he kind of almost like in a daze slightly as it catches his eyes. As you fucking incapacitation, god damn it.
Second,
Alright.
the second question is:
Yes.
if I take his head, could I get control of the tribe?
Theoretically.
No, because you were kicked out.
Okay.
I mean, you could try, but
I think you would have had to do a little side quest before killing him
if
to
you
gain
if
potential followers.
luckily we don't.
I think you would need allies within the village actively for that to work. So if you either had if you had enough people waiting at home that would have wanted you to come back, or if you had spent time to build up more rapport and earn respect from more current members.
Considering he's very likable.
If you were in your human form, your hybrid, your Goliath form, and you challenge him to a Varlak, then maybe. But since this is
Single
just
person duel?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like you did with Shangwin, the Titan Slayer. But since this is just 3 random walking bears going attacking him, they're going to be like, the fuck?
Oh, did the bleed take effect on?
Oh, shit. God damn.
So
okay.
that was 2 at 3 and 1 at 2.
Mother.
God damn it. So that's...
This game is so fun.
So 3... he just took 8 damage.
8.
And yeah, he gets rid of a counter from each because he's now at...
Yeah, so the small versions of these are the round gone. So this one still has 1, this one has 1, this one has 2 left, but I'm leaving the 3 up because that way I know to take all 3. Fucking 8.
Oh, that way you know how much damage it is.
Yeah. You...
I rolled 2 3s and a 1.
You essentially just undid his second win.
Yay!
Yeah, he rolled bad on his second win. All right. So that's the last turn. So it is the Stone Giant's turn.
Oh,
No.
He's lucky I didn't hit.
Not again.
Fenrith, you're up first.
Okay.
First attack.
Again.
Oh,
hits you.
Is it still magical without the weapon?
Yeah, they're...
Well, so he's not really doing... Well, he's doing some damage, and by some damage, it's just literally the size of him crushing you. So that's 8 points of damage of crushing damage right there. He is picking you up, and he's going to throw you at the purple one that just healed.
Is the 8 damage before or after resistance?
It's before, so 4 points.
So 4. Because it specifies everything but psychic.
Yeah. So yeah, it's literally bludgeoning damage. So like just how he grabs you. He's not even like trying to like crush you. It's just you're so tiny compared to him, everything like that. He picks you up. He
throws you at me.
Yeah.
God
he
damn,
throws you at
Amaya.
Amaya, does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Really, I roll a save to mess up his trajectory.
That is disrespectful.
Is there not a save? Do I not get to contest the grapple check?
If he was continuing to grapple you on your turn, yes. But he's immediately going. Here, you can be on that square. I need you to make a strength saving throw, Amaya.
Yeah, not going.
Just catch him and throw him back.
Yeah, kinda. That's actually really good. So strength saving. Strength. Oh, I have a +7, so 17 plus 7,
24.
20, yeah.
Okay, so you don't go prone, but you do take 32 points of damage.
From getting hit by him?
Yeah.
Oof.
Don't worry, that wasn't the full like rock throw. That was only a couple.
No.
I just rolled really, really high by that. I mean, like 9s and 10s. And
Is it magical?
Fenrith, yeah.
Minus 32?
Fenrith, you take half that, so it's 16. As you guys like tangle up.
I would have taken that if it wasn't for my rage. Because it would have been shared damage.
No, you both take the damage.
So yeah, like I said, it would have been shared damage. It's just my resistant. Okay, I was saying you were accounting for my rage at that.
Yes, he hit it with a 16. Yes.
Okay.
I forgot the first time. Yeah. And then this one's like, and he's gonna pick up Fenrith. With
with him again.
And he is going to use Fenrith as his new club. As he's like, "You'll do," and starts bashing into Amaya.
Okay, that's funny.
Is that he can't contest that?
Not well. I mean, 16. So
It misses.
yeah. So it pretty much Fenrith is fighting back at this point. He's like, "Hey, stop wiggling!" As he's like trying to deal with this like going around like noodle in his arms. Like, stop!
I like to think every time he swings at a Maya, Fenrith just does like a crunch, so he like ducks out of the way.
Son of a...
All right.
So that Fenrith just
Yeah.
crunches up out of the way.
This one is going to attack the person that just healed with a rock attack.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Yeah. Anything
No.
above a 19 hits me.
28 points of damage. And another strength saving throw.
Oh,
Luckily, they only get one rock attack around.
thank
Weirdly.
God.
They get 2 attacks, but they're only allowed to do 1 rock attack.
Well, maybe
Because
because they have to like
theoretically-
pick it up, and then
Part
roll
of
it.
the action is picking it up and throwing it. So the first attack is grapple the rock. Second attack is throw it.
It's a natural 18.
Then yeah, you make it. You're good. This one is going to go, "Hey, Mr. Arrow Boy, that's not nice. Don't do that."
He's gonna miss.
He picks up the rock. He goes to throw, and he's like, "Oh!" He like rubs his head as it falls on his head, and he rolls a natural 1.
The gods smile upon me.
This
today,
one looks over to
humans.
him. Oh, I forgot to zoom out on this one. This one looks over to him like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Idiot.
He like, picks up the rock. I'm not gonna use that dice anymore. Throws it at you.
Use
with
it again.
Misses.
19.
Damn it, that hits.
It hits. All right.
I have an armor class of 16.
Fuck.
Which is on par for your level in class.
Oh.
35 points of damage.
How many?
35.
Well,
No, the fuck it doesn't. That's not allowed.
It's a giant rock. It's a boulder. It's literally a boulder.
That's not fucking allowed.
See,
mm,
oh,
you're still
Yeah.
better than me.
I've had a character die outright from that much damage.
I
Yeah.
almost
do
had a
something
character die
stupid.
outright from that damage when we fought the fucking hill giants.
Hey, that's what killed my character outright. In one rock.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to do something stupid. I don't want to do something stupid.
You guys hear
You're telling me I might
incoming?
have to get close.
What?
Did he just
Did
tell
they
us
just-
that?
He got
Sorry.
shot. See him flying. Welcome to the group.
Ah,
Who did he go flying at?
Buddy. Kyle.
Either one of these two, but
Okay.
missed horribly. So with a
On
13.
the ducks of the ears and elf just
That's amazing.
as he comes flying at him.
that's one way to get him back here. So.
Yeah.
Just
Hit this big
an
guy.
elvish string of cuss words.
As
Shit,
he's flying
As
over.
Connor ducks. Sorry, are you okay, buddy?
Am I lower? Wait, am I at?
You want an answer to that question?
No.
What happened?
Look at his health.
Okay.
Oh,
That is dangerous.
no, it's
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Same.
As you see him like stand up slightly, and you notice his arm is not moving as much, and a couple of his fingers are at a weird angle.
Oh, it's busted. Oh.
Connor, your turn.
Well, when in a fight with a Goliath who's incapacitated,
Yeah.
Connor flings his bow real quick, draws his scimitars, and charges up to right here.
What does
That is going.
do?
Wait, are we gonna kill him or are we gonna question him?
No, we have
Yes,
to
we
kill
are.
him.
Technically speaking,
Okay.
there is a way to question him, even if he's dead.
I'll question him later. Kill him now.
Yeah. We have a way to talk to the dead. It doesn't matter.
Kill him.
Okay.
Don't you just get advantage on your attack for incapacitated?
Res, I have my player's handbook somewhere.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't know what it does. Hold on.
Wasn't that on? Shouldn't that be on the plaque? Oh well. You probably don't have that on hand.
It just can't take actions or reactions. Okay. Well, that blows.
Then get on the other side and freaking flank him, so you get advantage.
Go where the fucking
Bing, bonk.
boop stick is.
Yeah, go where my boop stick is.
Yeah, no,
I'm just flanking with a Rawwyn right
I
now
don't use
for a
my.
second.
That's
I don't
fine.
have my DM screen out, Deus, when I'm playing
Alright.
this because I don't need a DM screen.
Yeah.
Normally.
So, this Chuckle Nuts is getting 3 scimitar attacks because I have 2 of them.
Lovely.
So, first one,
Half
natural
damage.
17 plus 7.
It's half damage. He's raging.
Okay.
At least let us feel a little happy.
23.
Hits.
Oh.
Natural 20.
No, I was just saying because normally King like tallies everything
I know.
up, so I was just letting him know. So.
Yep.
248.
Alright. I'm just gonna use Owlbear for this because
Put it
that's
all
a lot of
together and then
D6s.
divide.
So we're all gonna see the dice roll.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Res.
Are
I
you
sent a
doing
message.
all your damage in one go?
Send me a message.
Yeah.
Okay. Checking it.
Well,
That pin, by the way, was
theoretically,
because of that name, because that was a really weird name.
Oh yeah, I
Say
saw
that again,
that.
Deus.
Remember, he's raging, so your damage is being halved can make a difference between full halved or individual attacks halved.
Because it's a
They're
cool
magical
name.
or not?
It's a cool name for it. I just couldn't remember what it was.
24 plus.
That's a lot of dice.
Yeah, well,
Well, he
Hunter's
just
Mark
did
gives me
3
an extra
attacks.
die 6.
Yeah.
Okay, 24 plus 8 is 32.
32.
So 16.
So 16 points damage. All right. Hey! Stop that! Stop that!
No.
You guys have undone all this
No.
healing he did last round. God damn it!
I didn't even touch him to undo that healing. So shoosh. Or, I haven't touched him.
He's
for
incapacitated. I am getting out of his range.
Yeah,
You warned I might
it's
be
not.
used to try to stop you.
I'm really
Yeah.
confused because the fucking.
I'm sure.
The fucking. It
Actually,
says.
wait, no guarantee, because I might be able to get out of his grasp before you try to move.
Yeah, it depends.
In the DMG, it says page 248 for conditions. I look at that page. If you want to use squares or hexes for area of effect, this is what it does. That's not conditions. What the shit? Anyway, what? Mithra, your turn. Connor,
Chances are
Okay,
better for open areas.
The funny thing about incapacitated is technically a creature can still move while incapacitated. They just can't take actions or reactions.
That's
It
Yeah,
literally
I'm
says the
gonna-
creature has a speed of 0.
Move.
For
And
his
is
effect.
Yeah,
And
because the effect is speed of
then-
0 and is incapacitated.
I'm
But-
gonna
He
third
can be
level
moved, but
thunder wave. These
I'm
guys,
sorry,
they are
what?
getting-
You're gonna.
they're too close. Third level thunder wave. These guys need to get gone.
did
Hell
you
yeah.
move there?
I need a
Perfectly.
Constitution save from the both of them, please.
Remember correctly,
Oh,
Thunder Wave
boy.
pushes things away.
okay.
It does.
They're
Okay.
too large to be pushed.
You can't push them.
Yeah,
They're too
they
big.
can't be pushed.
Well, I still want to do thunder damage on them. So there.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, they're not gonna move.
And your shatter might work better.
Wow. What it?
No,
it's
just
the
go.
same.
You already chose.
Okay, yeah. What I need their Constitution save. If they save or not.
All right, Fenrith's the top one is a Constitution 19.
Ah,
Bottom one
beads.
is 26.
How very dare.
They are hearty fellows.
I know, but I wanted to push them.
Pretty sure they still take half damage though.
That's true. That is true. Let me take a look. Yep. Okay.
290.
Okay. So I'll just roll and then we'll do math about it. Oh, that's a 1.
Ah, there we go.
Plus
Jesus Christ.
8. Plus 5. So
14.
14, and then half that would 7.
7 points of damage. All right. Because what could possibly go wrong with doing a thunder wave in the mountains where there's snow?
I'll laugh when an avalanche
we
just
could
takes us
pull
all
Mulan.
out.
I mean, realistically, it's not loud noises that do it. They have to specifically set off blasts in the snow to cause the avalanche.
Well, yeah, but also we could pull a Mulan. So that's
Look
Not
at
to
the
my
work.
town. Let's
That
not.
works great when
This
we're
is
not
my-
right outside of town.
your
No, we're
town's
in
not
town.
on this map.
We're
It's on a
in
different
town.
map.
This
They
is the
broke
town.
into
Yeah,
town.
this is the town.
Well, it
My
looks like
town
we're
is
just on a bunch
burning
of
right
gray
now.
rocks. So
Yeah,
It's not.
the
My
snow
town
will
is
put it
burning.
out then.
That wall is up here at north of the map.
Uh-huh.
Like just off the map.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the wall.
Okay, so Fenrith, your turn.
All right.
As-
Get out of his.
Do I have to roll to escape then?
You are still technically grappled, yes. You can stay grappled if you want to. I mean, feel free, Val.
I mean,
No.
no, because I kind of don't want to be used as a weapon.
You sure?
So I have advantage
didn't blame
on
you,
the
pal.
athletics check to get out
Do it.
because I am raging and it's an athletics check, strength-based check.
Heck yeah, brother man.
With a 16 on the die for 26. What has he got?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I have to roll. 1 second. Oh, seriously? Now you decide to roll, you asswipe? 18.
Landing.
No,
hit.
I escape. I succeed. I get out of that.
As he, like, smashes you down on the ground, you're like, I'm just going to leave now. And he's like, whoop, out of his grip.
Yeah. And is that my action to escape a grapple?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Okay.
Do you have any bonus actions you can do?
Let me check. Oh, I'm in the wrong page. Bonus actions. I mean, I can do one thing.
Does it do damage?
No, I can take flight.
I believe I can fly.
I don't need to fly right now.
I hate that yours is a bonus action. That's not fair.
Yeah, but
Yours has a lot more. Yours does a hell of a lot more than mine does. Mine only grants flight to my walking speed.
That's-
Yours is 30-foot flight
that's-
plus damage.
No.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
you
No
you
damage.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do damage.
yours adds your level in radiant damage to one attack per round.
Yeah.
Or turn, actually.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yes.
I play an
I've
Azamar all the
never-
time.
Huh.
This
One
is
of my
why
favorite
you read your character.
I've never really fought
I
with
know.
the wings except
I
for
know.
the dinosaur.
I know.
You also keep forgetting about the radiant damage because you've remembered a few times.
Thunder Rage, indeed, yes. All right, Amaya, it is your turn.
Good,
Madame
good.
Cleric, this guy is not going down. These giants just attacked you with your own compatriot.
With my action, if that was my action, I can do this.
What are you
Well,
doing?
they get a free attack of opportunity then.
Okay, then I'll... yeah.
Yeah.
I'll- fuck it.
So 2 attack of opportunity on you.
Come on, roll ones.
Does-
Please roll ones.
Oh yeah, right. You only have 10 AC, so that's a 1 hit. And that's a 2 hit. Don't worry, I rolled a 2. So
Yeah, exactly. You rolled the one number higher than you need to roll.
yes. All right. So that is
I feel like me getting hit more than other people might be noticeable after this fight.
yes.
Especially by people that I don't normally get hit more than.
Yep.
Okay, for the first one is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And 8 points of damage from the second one, since they're unarmed. Because somebody shattered their fucking clubs, Mithria. They don't get their club attack no more.
Atta girl.
I forgot to do that.
This is the third round, yes?
Oh, wait, it's
Yes.
still my turn. I haven't done my bonus. I do have a bonus action I can do.
Okay, and it's
drinks are bonus action. Potions are bonus action.
each person
No, it's an action.
takes 6 seconds to
Potion's an
do
action?
their
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, then I don't get a potion.
And there's
Okay.
10 people.
No, each round is 6 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, because I'm...
Yeah. So from Connor to the Stone Giants, it's 6
That's 6
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
It's-
everything's happening simultaneously.
Yeah. Which is
It's been 18 seconds in this fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we've had 3 rounds, we've literally been fighting for 18 seconds.
Yeah.
It's been 3.5
it's-
hours for us because
Yeah.
we can't streamline a
just-
fight. But
I got a lot of things I want to try, especially a lot of new spells that are concentration that
Yeah.
I need to wait to do.
It's always going to
That's
happen.
all.
All right, Fenrith. That's Fenrith's turn. So Amaya, your turn.
And
All
did
right,
we
so-
have heroism on this fight?
no,
Yes.
No. Okay.
no, we
Yes.
don't. No, we don't.
No.
Well, then
We
why
had
am I
it-
waiting for it to go down?
We had
She
it on
cast
the
it twice.
last fight. She can't. She only has 1 4th level spell.
No, I have 2, and I used them
Oh.
both.
We're healing 4? Fuck
That's
that.
that is
You know what,
why
I'll
I've
just
been
deal 4
waiting for it to go down this whole time.
Oh.
Mugs.
Sorry.
Okay,
I thought you
my
didn't
potion.
have it.
Also,
No, I got 2 4th level spell slots.
Oh, okay.
Also,
and I
Mugs.
used them both.
Yeah.
Mugs, Fruben says, learn your character.
Ah, shut up.
Ah.
It's fine. Anyway, so trying to attack with spiritual weapon. I missed with the spiritual weapon, which is fine. I rolled a 10 plus 5, so that's a 15. And then I am going to, I know I'm going to get hit, but don't care. Back up. Because
You might get hit by.
I'm going to get hit by the giant because he's got a 20-foot reach, right?
15.
15
But yeah,
foot
you're
reach.
within its reach.
Because I can't cast spells up close like this, right? Unless
You
they're
can.
touch.
You can.
Just not ranged spell. If it's a
You can.
ranged attack spell, I think you have the same effect as a ranged
Yeah.
attack,
You still can.
or it's just disadvantage.
It's just if any
on
of
the
these have
target.
Guiding
Mage Slayer,
bolts?
then they're going to frickin' boop you in the
What
snoot.
about-
Depends on who
guiding
you're
bolts?
attacking.
Do you not
Who do you
have
think-
If you're within melee range of
Inflict
your
wounds?
target, it's disadvantage. If it's ranged,
No,
if it's
I don't.
any farther away, you're fine.
I don't think the Healer of Death has inflict wounds, dude.
I don't.
Okay, inflict wounds is really good at making death to people who need to die.
Yeah, but hers is all
Just
about
saying.
making sure the people that are supposed to be dead stay dead, not come back as brains.
Yeah, no.
And then they
Fine.
bypass your guys' party because you guys don't use your intelligence very often.
We really don't.
Yeah.
You have to have it to use it.
You do.
And that's where a random bard goes, well, that's a little insulting, as they walk by.
It's fine. Yeah. I'm still gonna get out of his swinging. He can take a swing at me, but he can't hit me with him.
Swing, bada bada, swing, bada bada, swing, bada bada.
I'm gonna
And
go.
he takes a swing and tries to deck you.
Yep, I know.
Oh!
I'm still within range
Oh.
for that. Okay.
Oh no!
What?
If it's a natural 20, I can still cancel it.
It's a natural 20.
Well, then I cancel it.
Get
Reaction.
Cancelled.
Okay.
All of Twitter hates you now.
Which,
Cancelled.
which, on that note though, with the natural, anybody in chat, there is new emotes. There's a natural 20 emote available.
Yeah.
Good plug there. Damn it. These are really bad dice rolls.
You're not getting double damage on me.
13 points of damage.
Alright.
Freaking ones and twos. It's like, Jesus Christ.
So I'm gonna step back there, so I'm still within the circle, but I am not range or a disadvantage. It doesn't matter. 4th level guiding bolts on the bad guy.
Yeah.
The dude that can't do anything? Rude.
Yeah, natural 20.
Whoa.
Murder. And
No,
Yeah.
actually, thank you very
and
much.
it is radiant
No.
damage, so
Oh my
he
God.
takes the whole thing.
What level is this?
4th level.
So you're doing
Yeah,
eight.
shit on.
You're doing
Fourth level,
8d8 plus 5 right now.
No, guiding bolt is d6.
Oh, 8d6, sorry. 8d6.
Wait, you're doing it at 4th level or 3rd level?
4th level.
So that is 9 die 8. Or 9 die 6.
What? Really?
4
Right.
d6 and then a d6
Second
for
or
each
higher?
additional level after.
each additional level above first.
Yeah. Second level and higher.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. I was looking at the
How many am I doing?
level.
People?
God, it's 4 at first level, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'd be
76.
We're all just bad at math.
Yeah, that's fine.
76 times 2.
Yes, do 76 damage.
Yeah.
Please, for the love of God.
That's a lot of 6s.
Yay.
That's a lot of 6s.
Ooh. Wait, what's Sariel doing?
Well, it's Sariel after Amaya, so I might as well do his thing now.
Yeah, you might as well.
Also, strictly speaking, they're both 18. I'm pretty sure Tharley has a better dexterity than Maya does. So.
Yes, yeah, I'm sure he does too, but...
He can also choose to hold his turn.
That's awkward. Natural 1.
Oh.
Damn it, Thariel. You fucking messed up.
He's got a broken arm and extra brain damage now.
Extra brain damage?
Yeah, he's already crazy, and then he got thrown 100 feet.
So he rolled really bad, so he only did 27 points of damage.
Only 27 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, only.
I rolled a 1 and a 7. Yeah, no, it was bad.
Oh, sorry. That's even more than the last time.
Nope, I don't like that.
Wait, can I do it safely? And
I got an extra 6 this time.
You said guiding bolt, right?
Yeah, he's glowing now.
So if he survives this, now he has 3 tokens on him. Yay! Woo! Also, I forgot to switch over to the right fucking scene. God damn it! There's a combat scene. Woo!
We started in combat. How did you forget?
Shut up! All right, shut up.
74.
I don't want to hear your shenanigans. 70.
Jesus.
74.
I told you do 76. You could have done 2 more.
I rolled a 2 on one of the dice, alright?
Damn it, you should have rolled a 4.
I know.
Ooh, that doesn't look like it hits anyone.
That overlaps with the very corner of my token.
You just get, like, your boot scraped.
It's noise.
Check. Oh, I have 1 more of those left.
Why is he unincapacitated?
Because you smacked him so much he woke up.
No, he's just losing all his tokens.
That's why.
Did he just collapse?
No, he's not.
Is he dead?
Is he dead?
Dead token.
Oh, shit.
Yes! Yes!
That's rude, I want to point out. That's just rude.
Rams are breaking into my home!
As you guys
kind of leans over. Nice job, princess.
You see him glowing. You see him glowing. He's like, I won't be strong. And he like poof, onto the ground as he's still glowing.
Make sure he's dead. Make sure he's dead. I yell.
I actually have a question.
Yeah, take all his potions.
Yes.
Does my bleeding damage each count as a separate incident of damage?
Would he have to make 3 death saves for his 3 bleeds?
I don't think so.
Are those 3 bleeds 3 separate?
Okay.
Because they are each 3
Each
separate
instance of damage,
effect.
yes. Each instance of damage after you drop is considered another failed death save.
So do those bleeds stack as 3 separate, or are they as 1 single damage?
I'm going to say 1 single.
Damn it. That means he's guaranteed 1 failure and 1 possible success every turn.
No.
For 2 more rounds.
Unless someone hits him.
Yeah,
3
one person
times and
hits
kills
him.
him.
No, one person hits him. It's an
Unless he
automatic
gets smacked
crit,
real
and
good.
that's 2 failed.
Yeah, so if someone hit him
and then
twice,
his turn
he'd be
comes
done.
up, he's done. No, his turn comes up, he's dead if they hit him once.
Oh.
Because he'll bleed and take that point
towards
towards
from
his
you.
ship. Yeah.
Have Aurelio like guiding bolting that first level.
It's not
No, that's a
Aurelio's
disadvantage.
turn, and Aurelio is healing us with Mass Cure Wounds when it's his turn.
Also, it's Rawyn's turn, who can
Continue.
just stab
Rawyn.
and
True.
move.
Stab and stab.
Wait.
Stab, stab, stab. What?
I'm gonna
are we
stab on the stab. Da, 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 da.
Wait.
Using Stone's Endurance.
Wait.
Wait,
Yes.
Stone's endurance is a
back.
reaction. He can't take reactions.
He can't take reactions. He was
Yeah,
incapacitated.
he's
No, but there is this nice little. This is why you read your B-Bags stuff. Relentless Rage. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
what?
Oh,
He
he's
can't.
a berserker.
Is he literally too angry to
Oh,
die?
yep. He is
Yes.
too angry to die right now.
Oh, that's
But don't they?
frustrating.
Oh no, he comes back at 1 if he makes the save, or something like that, instead of dying.
Yeah. Which.
Which means
So
he
he
doesn't even fall
wavers.
down or anything.
No,
he
he's-
wavers, yells.
Oh no, that's just
You
barbarian.
see him like gritting his teeth as he looks over at you, man. He's like, "I will enjoy taking your head," as he says in like broken, strained common.
Through his grit teeth.
Yes.
Get literate.
Does it look like I'm?
Dumbass.
If I hit him, he's just gonna go down.
Maybe, maybe not. You never know.
He looks fucked up.
So-
We know that much.
Yeah. On a scale
You
of
want
1
to
to
kill him.
blank, he's a blank right now.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm
your
gonna,
goal is to kill him, right? So kill him.
I'm going to actually revert back. Does it take an action to revert back to just regular form?
No, it's bonus, I think.
Are you gonna be like?
This is
look
about to be
upon
fucking
the
metal
man
as
who
shit.
you-
It'll be bad when you get
Kicked
hit
out.
by the freaking stone giant and you have no resistance.
Nope, that doesn't change anything.
no.
He only loses his.
I lose 1 AC. It really
And-
only gives me 1 AC and 10 speed.
Aren't you still large?
Yes, I'll still be large.
We're not going to talk about that, what I just did there by accident.
What?
What now?
All the samurai archers. Oh shit, a Goliath!
As you shrink down.
Nope, he doesn't shrink. Stone's endurance.
Oh.
That's Stone's
Giant
endurance.
smite.
Giant
Yeah,
smite.
I'm
he
still large.
stays
I'm just-
He's still large.
gigantic.
He just doesn't. He just changes from bear form to Goliath form.
Goliath.
Well then. Bait that fighter.
Speaking of Bope.
And I'm gonna say to him, you exiled me
Asshole.
when it wasn't necessary, but now that will be the end of you. I'm
Oh.
gonna attack him.
All right.
You should have just called him a dick and cut his head off.
No, he needs to know what he's done and that he's gonna pay for it. This is
So that's
great.
3d6 and 1d4
Um,
per hit. That's
He hit.
minimum.
Yeah.
Lots of
No.
advantage. Oh,
Unless he's using
What'd you get?
which
20. No, what is this? 29 hit.
Ah, I think that just hits, yeah. No, that's-
Should I roll
you're-
the first attack and then see what I get?
yeah, probably. You're doing this at advantage, right?
Correct.
Okay. So guiding bolt is off.
he still had
Still at
advantage
advantage.
because flanking.
he's flanking with me.
Yeah, but he just used up the
Yeah.
guiding bolt though, because he just
Get
hit.
Oh yeah,
flanked.
no, that's fine.
How long does incapacitate last for, by the way?
He can take
Forever.
another save at the end of his turn.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
It's not just once until your next turn. It's continuous.
It's a minute long.
It's a minute. It
It's a
lasts for
minute
1
long.
Oh my
minute, but at the end of every one of his
Heyo.
turns, he could save. He could try again.
I do not like rune knights. Doodah.
I mean, it
Doodah.
could be worse. It could be like hypnotic pattern where once he fails, he's just fucked for the minute.
Yeah, true. All right.
Because there's a few spells like that.
All right. I'll do his Constitution save.
That is. Oof. So it is 24 slashing damage and 5 fire damage, and he needs to make a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw for what?
Emperor of
Rouge.
Fire Giant, be blinded.
Wake up! You're blind, fucker.
That's what the fire damage is.
15 dexterity.
Open your eyes, close them again.
Okay. You slash into him. He's like, "Ah!" And looks at you like, "Damn you, whelp! I will not fall to a weakling like you."
Who
This
the
still
heck
doesn't
do
go
you
down?
think you're talking to?
Nope.
Okay, so the DC
Take,
now is at 20.
I take my second attack then.
Oh God.
That's a bad stage.
Get
Go to
it,
sleep.
get
Go to sleep.
it.
Go to
That's
sleep. Go to
a
sleep. Go to sleep. Go
30
to
to
sleep.
hit.
Jesus Christ.
We are really wailing on him Assassin's Creed style. Just go to sleep,
We
go to
have
sleep,
to.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Like,
Yep.
Just one after another, just bam, bam,
What
bam,
was that?
bam.
Is
19 on the die?
another 18 points of damage.
okay, next save. Come on.
Fail it.
No.
Jeez.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yes.
Get him!
Guess what it was?
Get him!
It was one less than you needed.
That's your. Rowan, guess what it was?
19.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
As you as slash and mistmaker, he's like, and he like spits out blood, and you see it go down and hit his axe as the axe absorbs his blood. He's like, no, and he like goes and he's like, I will not fail. They promised. No, and he like leans on his axe a little bit. He's like, and he just falls over.
Get wrecked,
Oof.
dingus.
Yeah.
Dead
Get
again.
dingus direct.
I wonder, one of us should use that axe.
No.
Yes.
I
Fenrith
would-
should use that axe.
I wouldn't pick that up for sure.
No.
Oh, Rowan, do you want to move at all?
Yes. I
You,
do.
want, you
I
don't
could
need to be
slide
healed,
it in my
so you're
burlap
fine.
sack. Is the opening on my burlap sack big enough to fit the head of the axe?
Do I
Not really.
notice
We
all
still
of
have 6
jeez.
giants.
We
and,
we got
like,
stuff
we've
to
got
do
stuff to
still.
do.
Yes. Oh no, this is something Fenrith might wonder as he's turning to fight something for after the fight.
Oh.
Like, Tyzonth might like that.
Alright, I can heal.
Rowan, do you want to? Oh, yeah, you are moving. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over there with Thario.
Okay. Do you got it? Or do you want me to?
Killing me.
I got it.
All right, we'll go.
Because it's only like 20 feet or so.
Yeah.
Just standing over
Yeah,
top
the
of corner.
squares like.
I want
Don't
some
look up.
other target other than
Just-
Thario because
Just
he
move
doesn't
Connor
look
out.
well.
Mike, I can't reach Stariel and me.
You pass by and Connor goes,
Can I step
Damn,
on
you
his
smell like
body on
shit.
the way over?
Just step on him.
Step on, yeah,
Yeah.
and you hear this crunching sound and like this like squishing sound as blood goes out onto the ground.
Okay.
Just do you. Just you do you.
You just see 3 spurts come from very specific.
Oh,
cuts
yeah.
that cut
I'll-
nice and extra deep.
Also, Rowan's hybrid form's not there.
Yep.
Doppelgangered.
Da, da, da.
Summons a bestial spirit of his bear form.
that'd be cool.
All right, so it's your turn, Rowan. What is Aurelio doing?
He will use mass cure wounds.
All right.
Thank you.
He's being really cool.
Are you sure you want to hit it there, not you? Aren't you fucked up?
Oh, I'm super fucked up, but so is Thariel.
So don't worry about Thariel. You also
Yeah,
know
he
he can
got-
heal himself.
So I can hit all of us there.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Rowan's at like full strength after that.
Rowan
Yeah,
is.
absolutely.
Yeah. So 5th level is. Wait, no, wait, huh?
Just 3 die 8.
Yeah, plus 5. So 8, 16, 24, plus 5.
29.
29. Everyone heals for 29.
Am I
Aw.
still in that?
Yes.
Oh, I get the extra 4 needed. Yay.
All right. So that was Aurelia's turn. It is Jorgen's turn now.
Jorgen is gonna bleed out.
No, he's gonna try to make a death save.
Stop putting that curse on me. Stop putting that fucking curse on
I
me.
mean,
I do
that's
not
right.
want.
One failed death save.
Two
Yeah.
failed.
8 points of bleed damage right
Yeah.
there.
So
Yeah.
it's 2 failed right there.
Mhm.
Oh, because Rowan stepped on him.
No, because of the bleed from fucking Lazarus.
Oh.
I'm just seeing if there's anything.
Mind you, that's 2 of the 3 bleeds going.
Can I
One more round, 3
can
damage.
can I do fright intimidating presence against the bleed damage? Be like, no, get back in there.
I don't
Like
think
that
that would
one
work.
scene from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Real men don't cry. As he sucks the tear back up.
Alright, so pretty much next turn.
Oh, that's cute. You think he's making it to next turn.
You're really gonna waste a single attack on him to dookie him?
A bonus action attack?
Yeah.
No. I'm
Alright.
not going to because I
It
need to
is-
Hunter's Mark something else.
It is the Goliath's turn over here. And their turn.
Morale instantly drops.
They're
no
focused
excuse to
on
attack
here.
this place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's no good.
Too many of our people are dying.
It looks like a handful on both sides are dropping.
Which is great, because my force is already down to a third of what it's supposed to be.
That was the last turn. It is the Stone Warrior's turn. Stone Giant's turn. Don't know why I call them Stone Warriors. What the fuck? I read Goliath Warrior and Stone Giant. True. I read Goliath Warrior and Stone Giant together. That's not what that...
Well, it could have been Stone Goliath Warrior Giant. That could have been strange.
Okay, so this one... So this one has to move up 5 feet. Actually, you know what? He is going to grab Mithria.
Oh no!
Those of you that speak Giant, you hear... Those of you that know Giant hear, "You destroyed my club! I had fun carving that, you bitch!" And he, like, grabs you.
Oh.
Can I say something in response?
God,
Giant.
what do you want to say in response?
Well, if it broke so easily, you must be a terrible craftsman.
Does a 13... Does a- Does a...
You just told him his dick was small and giant.
Does a 13 hit you, Mithria?
Does what?
Does a 13 hit you?
That's my, no, it does not.
You say that, he stops and looks like, "Hey, I'm a good carver!" And he goes to attack you again. Oh my goodness! He goes to punch down, but your comment rings. He's like, "Wait, maybe I'm bad." And he's like, hits the ground in front of him. He's like, "Maybe I'm bad at that, actually." I rolled 2 4s.
Oh, wow.
Mithria.
You hurt him.
Stone giants are the artists and like
They're the stone masons.
of the giants.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Giants and dwarves didn't hate each other. Stone giants and dwarves would probably be best friends.
Also, Fire Giant, because the Fire Giants are the Smiths.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that works so well. He rolled 2 4s, so your comment's like,
God.
he's like, "Oh, maybe, like, there's that existential crisis now." It's like the little, like, he's just like, "Oh,
Yes!
maybe, maybe I am bad. Damn." And the one in front of Thariel and Wrawn, he's like, "Yeah, this little one's gonna be a good weapon." And he goes to pick up Thariel.
Oh no, not Thariel.
As Thariel's like, "Now I don't think so, mate." And he like sidesteps. He sidesteps. Offhand attack. What is up with the force tonight? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay, this
He
one.
goes to grab Thariel, and Thariel says, "No."
This one.
Again.
This one over here is going to smack the ground, pick up a rock, and throw it at Thariel.
Oh.
Thariel says, "No."
Thariel says, "What? Oh,
Does he get hit by that?
yeah.
Runic shield.
Oh.
Hey, what?
Reroll it.
Yeah, he has to re-roll it.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes,
Runic
when
shield.
another creature you see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use a reaction to force the attacker to re-roll
Oh
the d20.
shit!
Ew.
Arez, I don't know why you're acting surprised. I was the first one to use that on Wrawn.
Robin,
On and I was Jaegering him.
I used it earlier this combat, but it did work.
I can tell one of the things is marked off.
hold on. You guys hear Rowan shout out, "Scold!" And Rowan, as you see this rock coming, you shout out, you see this rune appear in the air above Thariel, and the rock just obliterates on top of it and just rains down showers. The reroll was a 3.
Yes!
Nice.
Whoa! That's
It
great.
worked! That's awesome!
This one's like, wait, what? And he like sidesteps slightly to get a better look and looks over at you, picks up a rock, looks at you, and kind of like aims. He's like, and let's see if this works, and like throws it at you, Rawyn. With a 25.
It hits a little bit.
Okay.
Kind of odd when they see one of their own symbols just appear in midair.
Yeah, 32.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I will be
These
back
rocks-
on Owlbear momentarily. My computer blue screened.
Okay,
Aw.
that's not
Blue
good.
screen of death.
You hear him say, "All right, not a shaman then." As he's just like doing it, he's like, "What?"
That was 32 damage, right?
Yes. This one here is going to throw into Thariel.
Rude.
With a just hits. Damn. Sag.
I did the best. I only got one reaction return.
I know.
Don't worry. 'Tis but a scratch, probably.
Do I want to be a little ballsy?
Oh god. How bad is he?
Well, it hurts quite a bit. This one,
Yeah.
this one sees the caster over here and goes, "Oi,
Yeah.
you, bear, no casting."
Hey, you bear!
Hey, you bear!
Oh,
Hey, you guys.
I rolled it. Natural 20 on the edge of the page protector because I have the sheet for the storm giant out. Rolls off the edge of the page protector. 8.
Oh. So it cheated for like that, just long enough for you to see it and then fell over.
Yep,
It
17.
like just kind of like swiveled on the
Miss.
rim and then it fell out
Yep.
off the bat.
Fucking hell.
17 miss.
You like your hair goes in the wind as it passes just like an inch by you and lands behind you and like takes out a portion of a house behind you.
You hear the whoosh of the wind in your ear, and you just see it over your out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah, trust me, her heart has been pounding. She has been under,
Mhm.
way under half for almost this entire fight. Trust me.
Gunner's turn.
Hey, I'm blood.
All
licking.
right.
Shit.
So, Senor Douche Face can just kick rocks. So I'm going to look at this stone giant, and in giant, your soul is mine. And bonus action, Hunter's Mark him.
All right.
Then I am going to use my movement speed to go. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Dip and dodge beneath his legs.
Kick him while you're at it. Just yeah.
Scoop.
Right here
Wow.
would be advantage if that's where you're trying to go.
Yep.
All right. The one, this one here gets attack of opportunity against you.
Ah,
Okay, so
shit out.
You went to the crazy spot. Well, close to the crazy area,
24?
Yeah, that hits. Just a little bit.
14 points of damage.
Oh, that's not as bad.
Yeah, that was literally middle. Because it's only D4 damage, so it's just like.
Hey, I'm only at 53 out of 73. And then he gonna get a couple slashes to his Achilles.
So then, yeah. So now you guys are flanking, right? That was the plan.
Yep.
Okay.
So the first one, natural 20 and a 6. So that hits.
I'm
I'm-
flanked with Thariel.
I'm pretty sure Amaya's gonna cancel that natural 20, right? Because that's what you do, right?
No.
Right?
No.
You cancel natural
No.
20s, right? The path to the grave or something like that, right?
Only for my friends.
What,
And
you don't
the
wanna be-
things
you
that
don't-
were hitting me with my other friend are not my friends.
You sure? They might be your. They might be. They
Actually,
could be your
hang on.
best friends, man.
Amaya,
No.
did you already use your reaction this round?
I did.
Yep.
Yeah, so even
And the
if you
second one is a 24.
24 hits.
Sorry.
So that is a total of 9d6.
Oh my god. All right.
4, 6,
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Damn it, I don't speak
8.
giant.
Wow.
Wrong, we gotta
Okay.
work on that.
Oh, geez, that is a lot of 6s and 5s. Okay. 12.
12 damage, not bad. All right.
Nope. 24.
No, I'll take the 12. It's fine.
35.
You can stop right now, honestly.
45.
Nope, seriously, you can stop.
Uno mas. 50
Mithra,
points of damage.
Mithra, you're up next. Prepare.
Woo!
50?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yep.
All right.
Hunter's Mark and the Scimitar go crazy.
He is now at your maximum hit points.
Hey,
For now.
I'll take damage. Damage is damage.
Yeah.
Mithra, it is your turn. What do you like to do now?
All right. As a bonus action, I will shoot a congratulations at Warren for killing the doofus who kicked him out.
All
So you'll get an extra 1d8.
Very inspiring.
then-
Congratulations.
Yes.
I see. Just little fireworks go off. Congratulations!
Yeah.
On the loot, you hear ding 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 ding.
And then
No, it's victory sound.
on the two other dinguses who are bothering us, I'm gonna do a level 3 shatter.
Can you stop with that, please?
No,
No.
I don't want to.
Oh, and for future reference, if things are in the way, just remember they are a lot taller than we are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can always shoot their head.
And
Yeah,
you can always
that's where it
shatter.
aims. It's always aims like up in their brain area.
I figure you're aiming right now for them, like their chest and up, because that's about 15 feet up.
Yeah. That's. I want to make sure that ringing gets right in their ears.
Double 18s for them.
Well, that's very rude.
They still take half.
That still hurts.
Yep.
I where'd my.
That's the nice thing about
So
spells like
that's-
Shatter and Fireball is they still hurt a decent amount even on a successful save.
Fenris,
Yeah,
you're up
it's
next.
not sucker save.
Ooh, this one's 4d8 damage. That's pretty cool. Okay. So that's 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 8.
11, 19. So that is 8 points of damage then.
E.
All right, Fenris,
Wait.
you're go. I think. Anything else you want to do with her?
I use my bonus action, my action. No, I'm good.
You want to move?
Yeah, that might be smart.
Well, if you move, he's gonna attack you. Remember
Yeah,
that.
it's a mixed blessing as he gets attack of opportunity.
Nope. He already used against Connor.
Oh, he
that's
did.
good.
That's flipping.
Get out of their range.
So yeah,
Run.
Yeah,
Warrior action,
I'm trying to click my button to see how far I can get. It won't just. Okay, there
You
we
can
go.
get 30 feet.
Well, I know, but I need to see where that is. Whoa.
Yeah, anywhere within here.
Okay.
But that means you're also farther away from them
Ooh,
if you go
she's-
full 30 feet. So if you only go like here,
I'll
then you'll
go
still be
about
within.
15 feet.
So I'm probably
Since
like
my
down here.
butt-
recommending down around this line area because you're away from
Yeah.
a little farther from them.
Can
So
you
you're
click?
slightly less.
Yeah, just scooch right on over here, I think. That's pretty
Oh.
good.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. I'm not scooch
Pardon.
right by you there.
Fenris, Fenris, your turn.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna move. And I was there. I'm gonna just double check movement because I'm smaller than them. By rules as written, I can go underneath them and between them. I
Slash
think
my
it's one or
legs.
two size category. I think it's one size category you can pass through an enemy space.
Slide in
I
between the
keep
legs.
forgetting I'm bigger because of my thing.
cut his.
You and I are the same
his-
size.
His
Yeah, you're both large.
Achilles heel, Achilles tendon. Just slash
Actually,
that thing right
I think
open.
I'm tall enough to attack them in the knee, in the back of the knee.
Just hit him.
You're tall enough to hit him in the fucking spine.
Oh, I am. Okay.
You're
No,
you're
Lower
you're
back?
like
I'm hitting them in the lower back.
you're like 12 feet tall. They're like 21 feet tall, something like that.
Okay, so yeah, I'm like middle to lower back.
You're like a teenager to them.
Ooh, I'm paralyzing them potentially.
Yeah. Right in the
And
spine.
I'm flanking with Thariel right now.
You see Thariel? Hello, buddy there. Let's go. Well, it's not a
Ooh.
sword. This is a sword. Shing.
That's a
Hold on,
31.
knife.
Thank you,
First hit.
Ripley, for getting that reference.
I got the
Appreciate that.
reference. This is a
I blanked out. What?
that was a 31.
I made a reference to Crocodile Dundee when he's like, "Well, it's not
Oh,
a knife."
nice.
Shing. Well, this is a
Oh,
knife.
I haven't seen that in forever. I need to
Right.
watch the
That's been a
fucking
long
again.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so the 23 and a 31 both hit.
The 31 actually, weirdly enough, does not hit. Yeah. Goes all the way
You know what
around to the point
sucks?
where it doesn't hit. Yeah.
Do you know what sucks? If only I had a keen weapon or Hexblade's curse.
Or being
That 31 would have
a
been a
champion.
Yeah, champion
Yeah, so-
fighters also get the.
So I don't think that's worth a 3-level dip.
Yeah.
Especially at this point.
Yeah.
So the first hit.
Yeah, you being a werebear is
8,
enough. It's fine.
9 plus 2, and that's 2 rounds of bleed.
Fucking
So,
hell,
wait,
mate.
9 plus. Hang on, what was the plus again? Was it plus 8 or plus 9? Plus 9. So 8 plus. Sorry. 9 plus 9. 18 plus 2. So a total of 20 with 2 rounds of bleed.
2 rounds of 2
And that's
bleed
the-
each.
No, that's the first hit. So that's 18 was 20. That first hit was 20 damage.
Jesus
I'm doing the
Christ
second
balls.
one now.
Okay.
2d6 plus 2d4. 9, 13. And you're not going to like this other number. Because
Piss
that brings
right
up
off.
to
4.
17. So yeah, that's 4. But plus 9. So no, 13 plus 9, so 21. Plus the 4 bleed. 25.
13 plus 9 is 22. Plus 4 is
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, 26.
Stop that right now.
So that's a total of just under 40, just over 40, just under 50.
Yeah.
Either way, he's not going to be liking that feeling.
No, he's not actually. Not at all, honestly. Like, fucking hell.
I rolled a 5, a 4, and 2 4s.
You can piss right off right there. All right, Amaya.
So
Get him.
she doesn't trust him. Bonus action, spiritual weapon's gonna hit the dead guy because she's seen him come back too many times. And
Stop! He's already
But technically, you didn't see him come back because they never fell down that one time. He just.
but
was
I saw
standing.
his blade sucking blood up and healing him. I don't trust it. So it's a
Alright.
bonus action, and my spiritual weapon's on him. So it's fine. It's a natural 17 plus 8 to hit.
Hit.
Yeah. So
Is that with advantage?
no.
But a hit is a guarantee.
There we
crit.
go.
Yeah,
That's
so
what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what we wanted. And now I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon.
So
Could make
technically, who
here.
gets the kill for that? Does Maya get the kill for that?
She gets the kill. She does not get the points for her sword, though.
It's fine.
Aw.
Oh, I should have just hit him with my sword. I forgot about that.
You really should have, but
It was a very
I
powerful
for-
enemy, too.
That would have been
I
his level, essentially.
forgot
wouldn't it?
about
Yep.
the sword.
Hmm.
If he has relentless rage, that would have been more than 10 points. I'm pretty sure.
That
would've been
Fine,
more than
don't
11.
Make me feel
Yeah.
worse. All right.
At least 11 points.
Shut up, boys.
You still have giants.
I still have giants. Yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
no. His rage would have ended if he went down, so that would have been at least 15.
Once again. All right, so I can get to him
I just-
because I'm going to be stupid and I'll go up and slash them with my sword.
You're not being stupid. You're being a courageous hero who's doing
Uh-huh.
his best.
Uh-huh. It's 18 plus my sword plus
Hits.
11. I think is my sword.
Hits.
Okay, so
Woohoo.
it's
Plus
2.
proficiency +1.
I gave you
Plus one
inspiration in real life.
You did. It's D10 plus 8 because two-handed I can't do anything else.
Did your rolling dice scare you?
13. No, it almost
I
fell
almost
off the
rolled it
table.
off the table.
I almost
13
rolled it off
damage.
the table.
That's
13 damage.
reasonable then. That's a reasonable
Alright.
reaction.
For Thariel's turn, you guys see him. He goes to attack with his unicorn sword, and that's the arm that's fucked up, and he like barely lifts. He's like, slashes with his panther sword, and it just kills the giant. As he walks over, he kind of like adjusts slightly, and then whack, slashes in with his unicorn sword into this guy with his third attack.
Yes. Get wrecked.
I don't think they have regeneration on. So that is his turn. So Wrawyns, it is your turn.
If they do, I'm pretty sure my bleed would counteract that.
No, sorry, I meant the unicorn sword.
Oh. Okay, that's different.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do more damage.
Double check. Doesn't size increase also increase reach?
Mm-hmm. So you guys have a 10-foot reach.
So, can I throw the frost shock axe and then move and use the second attack with the mistmaker?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Those
do
are
that.
technically most
Technically-
attacks.
Technically speaking, you
Your
could
frost shock does
could-
the most damage right now.
you could throw the frost shock axe as your offhand attack for your bonus action. You just want to get your strength to the damage to it. But then you can make 2 mistmaker attacks after that.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you can
Yeah,
offhand
because it's a
attack.
light weapon.
Yeah, it's a light weapon. So offhand attack, throw it. So you do proficiency plus strength plus whatever it
I've
is
had
to a hit.
bonus action this whole time?
Yep.
Damn it.
And then you do the damage for it, but you just don't get your ability modifier for the damage on your offhand attacks. That's the only downside. But the frost shock axe does enough damage that it is that compensates for it. And then you run up with Mistmaker and just as your primary attack, bam bam.
That actually, flavor-wise, it makes sense. Bonus action, you're just, as you're charging, haphazardly throw your axe at them and then get ready to swing.
And Ramen doesn't worry about it because it just blinks back to his belt. Like, he's like, haha.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
So let's roll the frost axe first.
Critical hit. God damn it.
No,
Knowing you guys,
6.
that's exactly what would happen.
so what is that? 20? Yeah, it's what? 29 or
Hits.
something like that.
Yes. You hit. These guys aren't armored. They're wearing some kind of cloth and fur.
They're just a sack of hit points.
Yeah.
Or they're not even wearing a large hide?
Yeah, that's technically speaking, in their profile, all it says is natural armor.
So
Which
they're
is
literally
just
just
their
tough-skinned.
loincloth
Yeah.
or something.
It's just that thick-skinned.
I'm gonna move here.
Oh, flanking with me. Because I think I'm technically flanked because I'm within melee range still.
Get flanked, idiot.
So for the
That's
How
awesome.
much damage did you do for the axe, by the way? Sorry.
that is, let's see here. So that is, so I do not get my strength, correct?
Right. It's just straight up dice rolls.
Okay, so that is 6 slashing damage, 5 thunder damage,
11,
and 1 frost damage.
12 damage. Jesus Christ.
With a hand axe, that's nuts.
Yeah.
And I rolled a 1 on the day.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That axe is a very rare thing because it got infused with magic from Sael, from the heart of the forest. So
Oh,
it's
so it was one material and then she added the frost to it, or something.
yeah. It was a shock axe, but then it got amplified by being in there for so long, and then the frost turned. Yeah.
That is.
It converted the iron to dark and stale while it was within her.
Yeah.
So the first attack
Metal
was
as
a
heck.
30.
Yes, it
The
hits.
second attack is a 17.
Hits. Just, but it
Remember,
hits.
just a sack of hit points.
Yeah.
Well, I needed a challenge for you guys. Looks like I did that good.
Yes.
Yeah. This is.
But I rolled 6 of them.
Yeah. Normally you're the one that rolls low to medium. So I'm like, it's gonna be like maximum 3. You're like, I'm channeling King tonight. 6. It's like, sure, okay.
So like
Why not?
we had just done like made paste of the other guys, so it was just one of those rolls.
35 damage?
30. Jesus Christ. For both your attacks?
Yes, and just because they can make a wisdom save.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Well, they're a little bit wiser. 15. 18. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he makes it. It doesn't matter.
I'm surprised I didn't hear you giggle at that one, Riz.
What?
Half the time you get that HP exactly, you tend to giggle.
I was resistant, pal. I was resistant.
That is.
It's the funny number.
It is.
That is my turn.
That is your turn. Okay. It is Aurelio's turn, so I'm pretty sure he's doing nothing. Yeah.
No, he's gonna heal because that's what he does. Real quick.
That's his job.
He
He has
has
Two of
healing.
us are at half health.
But he hasn't taken any damage though.
He's going to use healing word on Thariel, and he gains 8 hit points.
Woo.
8 hit points.
And then-
Damn.
It's yeah.
Thariel wasn't affected by Beacon, I don't think.
Nope.
No, he wasn't.
He
was
wasn't.
way too far away.
Yeah,
he was
he was
super-
far.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were counting the 8 as.
No, because it's a. I rolled it's a D4. I rolled a 3 plus 5. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And he's
Ooh,
going
nice.
to move a little bit more over here.
You can hear him go like, as like one of his fingers pop back into place slightly.
Kind of what I was hoping. It's not much, but
whatever helps.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
He's fighting through this.
That much better.
He's fighting through this. He knows that like he doesn't have the time to like stop and pop him back into place or anything like that, so he's just fighting through it. Goliath
Like what,
Warrior's
a little
turn.
less than half? That's not bad.
No. Back over to the skirmish.
As they...
Fuck.
Which, Rowan, you recognize a few of these figures as berserkers in here.
Oh.
So the same thing as the guy we just took out, but
Essentially, yeah, they're essentially like the barbarians. They're
and he recognized them specifically, or is there the tribal uniform for the role?
pretty much like
There's
specialized
most tribes
tattoos
that
and
do
stuff like that.
Yep.
They're the ones that would be like, oh yeah, let's go soften up the defenses and just like run face first into the defenses while everyone else is like,
Special for configuration,
or we can,
special tattoos.
wait until nighttime to attack or something. Stone Giant's
Battle
turn.
tactics? What are those?
Yeah.
Not the berserkers.
Okay, well, this guy, he has so many opportunities. There's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. Who do we want to kill? Thariel.
That doesn't rhyme.
Dario, stop hitting Dario.
He is going to pick Thariel.
Again.
No!
Is that an attack roll?
Yeah, it's one of his attacks. Instead of doing like
He's gotta get better at
The
dodging.
way this works is explains why it takes a whole turn to throw a rock at people.
Mhm.
So, well, you know all that hit points that you just healed him?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he just negated it from grabbing him.
It's fine.
And he is going to use Thariel as a club to bludgeon.
That is so rude.
To bludgeon Thariel. All right.
So you just Hulk,
Picks him up and slams him on the ground like
is this a
Loki.
Hulk and Loki moment?
Oh.
No, don't hold smash him.
No!
Yep, he's Hulk smashing him.
No!
Okay.
That's my friend. Stop doing that.
No, I had to
Correction,
step
that
away
was
from
your
him.
friend.
1 second.
No,
right.
it
He got
is.
picked up.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Thariel got picked up.
It's technically an attack roll. Can
It
I
is.
run it shielded?
Seriously? Seriously?
I only have 3 per long rest, but I don't
Nah,
want to get thrown.
unfortunately, your shield hits, but he just punches right through it and grabs
Oh.
him. That is.
That's my last one.
That was worth a shot.
As you hear, oh, son of a, oh, God, oh, by Krillin, oh, and you hear the giant, puny elf.
Rude. How very dare.
So that is their turn. This one is going to throw into Rawyn.
How about no?
How about, yeah.
How about...
I'm pretty sure a 25 hits you.
Oh, we gotta do something about those other
friends.
4 ones.
Make a strength check, Rawyn.
Not be knocked prone. Yeah.
I probably failed it.
How much?
I rolled a 5.
Do you have a plus 12 at all?
I have a saving. If a saving throw,
Yeah,
I'm plus
it
10.
is. No.
Oh, no.
Actually,
So you-
it's a plus 11 technically.
Oh, by 1!
One.
It's
Oh.
only a plus 10, but yeah.
Wait. Can
Wait,
inspiration be used on saves?
Ooh.
I
have a
think
D8.
so.
Yeah, I can.
Yes. It's
Yeah,
attacks
yeah,
and
yeah.
saves.
All right, do you want to use your
it.
inspiration?
Sure. Let's use
Okay,
that. I'll
roll
roll
it.
an 8.
All right, so you're not knocked prone, but you do take 32 points of damage.
Ow!
Yeah, this one is going to attack Fenrith. He's like, seriously, what's up with that frickin' draconic-looking bear over there? As he throws in a rock.
What's up with
You
your
said
mom?
32, right?
32, correct? Yes.
Kind of look like halfway between a bear and Krampus with those horns.
Nice.
12
Those are
points of
hit points.
damage, Fenrith.
12 points?
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're frickin' resistant. This one is going to go into Connor.
No.
Can you stop saying that, please? As he smacks himself on the head. This one is 1 to 3 Amaya, 5 to 6 Thariel.
Oh, poor
Is
Thariel.
Zariel a target if he's in his buddy's hand?
Shouldn't he be like?
Don't worry, he's going after Amaya.
Of course he is.
Oh.
With a
Zariel's still grappled.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
Thariel is still grappled, so yeah, it does make sense. 30 points of damage. And they don't have to worry about ammo because you're providing the ammo with your ground. So they're just like,
Yeah.
That's the downside to being in the mountains.
Yep.
Yeah.
So no matter where you are, you always have rocks as a giant.
Connor, as the rain of stone just happened there. I'm going to reformat this so it's there. That should be, yeah, there we go. What do you want to do, Connor?
Let's see. I'm not fast enough to get to one of these guys. So, pack
Kill the one
tactics.
that's-
Woo!
Yeah. Kill the one.
Or you could just
Just
use
like
your bow and start patoing them, especially the one that Thariel worked on over here.
No. Kill the one that has Thariel in his hands.
Yeah. So, first off,
Well,
swarm tactics
Thariel's more of
do
in the
more damage.
ground right now than anything.
I'm gonna slide over here, and instead of saying your soul is mine for my hunter's mark movement, you had a tiny stalactite anyways, and then just light up the back of his legs with my sword.
So this is not going to do
Nice.
slashing damage. This is going to do psychic damage. As you guys are just destroying his self-esteem. First Mithria, now you. You guys are just obliterating this guy's self-esteem right now.
those of us that don't understand giants, why does
24
he
and a
look so
28.
dejected?
Yeah.
So sad.
Hit.
Oh.
Mithra, you're up next. Prepare.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take those. Jeez.
Mockery using his artisan skills as a target be at a disadvantage for him at this point.
So
That is a total of. What's 32 and 12?
44.
No, not 30. It's 40.
40 and
only have a
12
plus
or
4.
40 total?
It's just 40 total.
All right.
He missed math, so he's correcting it. He
Alright.
added
Yes.
extra.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that it wasn't 30. It was
Yeah.
not 40 instead of 32, but 40 total that way.
Yeah, 40 total.
All right, so you should. There's no slash damage on it. That was psychic damage. You psychically damaged this guy.
Aw, I mean, poor baby.
As you see, self-esteem,
No,
fatality.
So,
uh,
with my bow, I only do a die 8 plus a die 6
yeah.
if I can Hunter's Mark. My scimitar does 3 die 6 with Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Mithria, your turn.
If you have to, drop heroism and do some bigger shit
Yeah.
if you can. Like,
we got 4 other guys though.
okay.
You can also start moving over this way.
So she's the alone target for 4 of them.
Well,
which-
in this guy, hide behind this guy a little bit.
yeah,
that
you
she's
can
a little
hide
closer.
behind the giant's body.
Because they are giants, so they are you'd be able to stand up behind it and be like, "Ah, you can't see me."
Full to 3/4 cover, standing up.
Oh, actually, that's a
behind
valid
this thing.
point. Where did that guy collapse? Okay, you're good.
Where he is.
Yeah, pretty much. He collapsed this way. So Fenris is standing right beside his head, 1 foot on his head, almost in his eye socket right now, just da 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 da.
Would sleep be good to cast on this guy now, or is that a dumb idea?
This guy, yes, with him being so low. Any of the other ones with their amount of health, no.
Yeah, he looks fucked up enough that you think it would be a viable option.
Yeah.
Can sleep kill him?
No, but it knocks him out, and you guys can all then focus on other guys and
that's
come
true.
back and coup de grace him after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless somebody goes and wakes him up, which they'd have to cause damage or get to him.
One of his
Well,
allies.
that's
It's
Mario-
hilarious if one of his buddies just pelts him with a rock and kills him on accident.
Yeah, wake up! In his head. Oh, I collapsed his skull there. Ooh. Ooh.
Whoopsie.
Shit,
My
he
bad.
owed me 500 platinum. Ooh, damn.
Not
Gonna be hard
to
to collect
metagame, but they've been regularly doing close to 30 damage with each of their rock throws.
Yeah.
Odds are that would be a death.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't be a dumb idea.
No, do it.
In this case, it would be a good
Okay.
idea, yes. So you just have to roll enough hit points to bypass it.
Okay, so I'll just scooch up over here.
Oh yeah, pardon me. I'm
It's
just
time
being
for
stupid.
bed, idiot, and I'll cast sleep.
This poor guy. Poor giant.
I just want to fight.
Okay.
You calling me names.
Yeah.
You make fun of my rock.
Let's see.
Oh no.
I have to roll 5d8. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
you gotta beat what hit points he has left.
I'm gonna
Okay,
laugh if he just
let's see.
yawns and falls over on her.
Let's go for it.
Nope,
Here's
she's out of
some
range.
quick math.
Dang.
Thariel, however, is not.
Thariel's in his hands.
Yeah.
True.
Well, like I said, Thariel's mostly on the ground right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
5d8. Come on.
okay. 6 plus 3 plus 7
16,
16,
plus 7
23,
23,
plus 8.
31.
31.
All right. Roll a d12.
Does that do it?
Yeah, roll a d12.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, where dice? Okay. Oh, that was goofy. 11.
Meow. Okay. So he collapses here. As you guys just see this
Oh,
guy
no.
go down. There's a little nightcap on him, and you as he is now asleep.
He's now sawing logs.
Yep.
Probably almost as loud as me.
Okay,
Glad
and
we've
so initiative 20. You guys hear this like with which Amaya, you recognize the horn trumpet going off. It is when the honor guard enter battle.
Oh.
Basically, it's
Yay!
the call for elite reinforcements, or the elite reinforcements are here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting help.
As you guys
That's
see
not us.
as you guys see a contingent of troops into combat.
That was a good sound.
Thank you. Over here. I don't know if you guys
Yeah, I keep going over every time.
Would I think the entire
Who that?
village or tribe would be here at this
the
point?
entire tribe plus some actually.
Who
boy.
is this?
That's my papa.
Oh.
So we've seen him.
That's your dad?
You've said him. That's my dad.
There you guys
Okay.
go. There is the bigger version of the
Well,
token.
I'm
Ooh.
glad you confirmed that before I made a fool of myself on the internet.
Oh no.
As you see Hero, the Lord of Haven, walking in with his honor guard, and there's all like scarred and bloodied walking in. You see even archers behind them take aim and just let loose a volley of arrows, dropping a couple of the troops.
Flippin' sick.
DM is using army rules from the, I think it's the DMG.
Or DM not wanting to roll a bunch of dice, just doing
That's
stuff.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kenji is right beside him.
Oh, good.
In this nice dark blue with nice purple accented armor, showing that he's the royal guard
That's
with the frilled
My
helmet.
brother.
No,
yeah.
the
older
captain of the guard.
No.
Unless, of course, I.
Oh. No. Yeah. You said. Oh.
Kenji.
The dad. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. Kenji,
The-
Senshi's dad and head guard.
Senshi's
Oh,
dad.
Whereas
Yep.
Shin
Potential
is your little
father-in-law.
brother.
Yeah. My potential father-in-law.
Or former potential father.
Yeah. There you go.
So they finish off their stuff and now they're coming to the breach to help and they're going to this large thing here.
Cool. We're still dealing with giants.
Yes. As now, Amaya, you can see your dad, master fighter, the head of the royal guard, good swords fighter, and Bingwin,
Handful of the best of the best.
Yeah, the master swordsman that
Yeah.
teaches everyone now engaged in this group, and you're like, yeah, they're fucked. Like the amount of experience over on that side of the battlefield now, the Goliath skill just tip drastically
We're better. It's better.
as they just
What
calmly
would
walk
be
in.
worse is if you had the three of us bears standing in the middle of them,
Oh,
only
yeah.
focusing on us.
All right, Fenrith.
Okay, so he's unconscious.
Yep. We
Let's
still have one.
see.
Like,
We
nobody
still have
touch him.
four
Let's just
more
go
to-
focus on the others.
All right.
The other four.
Wait. I need to zoom in so I can read that better.
70.
65 feet away.
That's within 10 feet right there, isn't it?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Then I can move there because that's 50 feet movement.
You can fuck off right there, mate. Fucking hell.
Yes. Do.
Actually, I might even turn. No, I won't use that. But there, that square there, give or take. But 10 feet away.
All right, you see the
As I
giant kind of like, whoa, and he like looks as you like, "Roar!" Just charging forward as he like reaches down for his club. You're like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing melee now. Let's go.
28
Hit,
and 25.
hit.
Okay. So the first one.
My air next.
10, 11.
Yeah, it's super simple what I'm doing.
22. So there's 22 slashing and 4 bleed.
Okay.
And then 5, 8, 17, 19 slashing plus 4 bleed.
Just so we're all on the same page, I'm now out of 3rd level spells.
Okay.
All right. That's Fenris go. Amaya.
Going to drop back into me. No more bear. As a
Alright.
bonus action. And then I will action pop my wings out.
You could have stayed in your and pop
No, I
wings
know.
in.
You could have
I
been
know,
an
but-
angelic bear.
I'm not going to be an angelic bear. It's not really how I want my dad to see me. As this, like, it's just let me
As
be
a
me.
freaking badass?
No, I'm good. And then I'm gonna go halfway to Aurelio. So like 15 feet. So that he can get within
Okay.
boop stick.
I did run out of range of most healing, but
You did, yes.
That's fine.
Thariel is going to run out. He is going
I was
to.
gonna heal him.
It's too late.
He is, as he's going, he's like popping his fingers back in place slightly.
Ow.
He is.
Oh,
He
God.
is going to cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay.
Unfortunately, his ranger ability is not the best. So that's his action. Yeah, that's all you can do.
This is kind of the round where we're all just trying to get in range.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Robin's done. So Robin can either, well, Robin can also move. You can move up. You can also use your ballista too. Just dunk, 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 dunk.
Do it.
That's
Do it,
what
that's-
we need.
You can start moving, but use the
Flippin'
ballista.
sick.
Artillery fire inbound.
Well,
Pew 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 pew.
technically, my axe does more damage.
but
Okay.
your
Yeah,
ballista also has a chance of dropping them on their ass.
Yeah, your ballista's also got range, which we are out of. So
I can't
That's another
make
thing.
I can't make a range token like you can. I tried to do the middle mouse click and it didn't work.
A what?
To make these little bars
When
that
you-
you do.
Oh
yeah,
no,
the
no,
measurement
no.
bars.
Right click. Oh no, not right.
Yeah.
No, you double click on the just any spot when you have the ruler, and it creates the thing, and then you adjust.
Oh, fancy. Okay, but so this is the range of your axe, by the way, buddy.
Yes, I
Whoa.
move over, and I could actually throw it at
This one?
Fenris one, but I think I want to shoot this guy over here that Dario was already fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Do you want to move up at all?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Yeah, come hang
'Cause
out.
you can literally like post up on this dead one and just be like, and squad automatic weapon.
Yeah, you have a semi-automatic
Yeah.
crossbow.
With 2 attacks around, you're just doing a lot of damage there.
Ripley, that thing is the Barrett of this world.
Yep.
Yeah, the semi-automatic 50.
Stone giant.
The only
Bye-bye.
thing that can make it faster is if you get your 3rd attack and action surge.
Oh, drum's gone.
Then
Hold
it
on,
becomes a
reload.
browning.
Dink.
And then wait,
no. And there goes like half. There goes the majority of the clip in one round.
And haste.
Yep.
Right?
Shit, that's an extra.
I
attack
could
action.
absolutely haste you if you wanted.
Technically
but-
speaking-
all but one hit. All but
No,
one bolt.
no,
in
it would
one
be all
round.
because there's eight in the thing. So
Yeah.
if he does,
The hasted attack action is a full attack action,
yeah.
not just a single attack.
No, haste is
God.
a full.
Rules is written, it's a single attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so all
it'll
but
be
one.
3, 3, and 1.
Yeah. Still, that's 7 bolts at D12 plus ridiculous plus a whole bunch of poison too.
Oh my god,
Plus the
that would be
save
amazing.
For falling asleep
Yeah,
after what?
and so
3
he
bolts?
just as like bonus, like next time, fire off 1 as his haste, reload as his 1 thing, and then just fire off another 2, like.
Yeah.
So does a what is this? Oh, I get a +7 to this.
10 plus.
So
It's a 17 to hit them.
You guys already know what it is, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is 19. So that
Yep.
first one's a 19.
Oh,
hits,
and now Constitution check. Let's.
Oh, that was only a 14. I only rolled a 7.
Fuck.
Oh no, he didn't make it, did he?
What's the DC?
Oh, let me click it. I don't remember. Where is it at? Here it is. DC is 16.
15. I rolled a 15 total.
Yes!
Huh.
Shit on.
Ugh. So he takes full poison, plus he's now unconscious.
Yay. Very nice.
So another one passes out. Dun dun dun. Another one passes out.
Everyone passes out.
Oh,
Ding,
rolled a
ding,
12 on
ding,
the
ding.
D12.
No!
No, that's 15 piercing damage.
Right.
Get
Plus the
wrecked.
plus how much is it for?
And 17 of poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Ooh.
was 18 and 17,
Yes.
right?
No, 15, 17.
15, 17. So that is 32.
Yes.
And he's unconscious. Shoot the next one.
I missed the second shot.
Mm.
What'd you get?
It was 14.
Oh,
I only have a +7, and I rolled a 7.
you
Only
thunk.
have a +7.
You see, you're like, oh, okay, do I have to? And you just see the guy and just like fall down. You're like, okay, cool, next target. And but this one, he cocks his head just in time, going, what the fuck just happened to my ally there? And it bypasses his head.
I got wrecked.
Yeah, he's
basically
confused.
as he turns to go, what the fuck was
Yeah.
that?
They're confused.
Confusion.
Because this stuff doesn't normally happen. They're like, what is happening here? No, what?
And why are they both snoring?
Yeah. Aurelio's turn.
He's gonna come up and do cure wounds on me.
All right, and then Goliath Warrior's turn. As this fight engages, and it's a all-out battle royale. The Stone Giant's turn. 2 of them are going to cast Sleep, and it's very effective, actually. One of them is going to cast Bleed Out, very effective. The other one's going to fucking bleed out before he does anything.
Get
They're very
wrecked.
tired. No, sieging a town is tiresome.
It's a lot of work.
On the Stone Giant's turn, he takes 8 points of damage.
Holy crap.
Okay.
8?
I
Oh, yeah.
finally-
Like, wait, what?
2 points at 4.
Yeah. As he looks over at you, club in hand, and he's going to double smack you. With, yep, those
I
both
can
hit.
breathe again.
Yay! I was just about to roll
You can
the
what again?
breathe.
I said I could breathe again.
Do I need to
Oh,
make a saving
nice.
throw?
That's always
My-
good.
My girl has been under 30 for almost this entire fight. She gets up, then she's back under 30. Then she gets up, then she's back under 30. Like, literally.
I get knocked down. I get up
I'm gonna get up
again.
again. You're never gonna keep me down.
So 10 points of damage on the first one.
Okay. Gotta love tub thumping.
I should have
Like
healed.
Chumbawamba.
5
I
points
love
on the
that
second
song.
one.
How much?
5. I rolled way
So a
better.
total of 15.
Yeah. He looks at you, he's like, wait, do you understand Giant?
No. I think that's the no. That was learning Elvish. Never mind. Nope.
You
Yeah,
hear
I'm
all,
learning giant.
you hear they don't that and he like looks at you confused because by all accounts you should have been squished, but you're just like, that's all you
Are
got.
context clues enough to make it equivalent of the fuck?
Yeah, you're used to this reaction when you're like, nah, I'm not taking that damage. They're confused. They're like, what? Yeah, what? And like,
Yeah, so it's the standard like, how the hell? He
Yeah.
looks at his
Yep.
weapon, looks at me. The fuck?
and this guy's like, okay, and he's gonna throw a rock at you.
No.
Oh, I'm in a temper tantrum.
Hits.
Oh, stop throwing your toys. Learn to play nice.
Fenris, make an insight check for me, please.
Insight?
Insight, yeah.
Ooh, that's not too
The
bad. I
insight
believe
that
that's
he's
a...
a
Oh, I'm actually
dumb
proficient in that. That's a 17.
20.
Fenrith is good at reading people, apparently.
Okay, you take 14 points of damage from the rock.
Okay.
You go to move from the rock, but your body doesn't fully respond, and you're really confused because nothing should be affecting you right now. You're like, what? Like, the rock, you should have been, the rock should have missed you, but it's almost as if your body's like, nah, I'm going to actually just stand right here for a second, and you got hit by the rock.
So I'm actively noticing.
Yeah.
I noticed that was a bad throw that should have missed.
Yeah.
You're getting fucked up. Yep.
I just realized.
I know. You're noticing you're getting. Yeah.
So this one is going to look, and he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, I'll protect your princess. Don't go fight.
Well, I'm
1.
standing in front of her, so
Yeah.
I don't think
I know.
she's gonna get hit.
I know. But
He
I'm-
looks over.
what?
He's like, "Oh yeah, let's take out that weird thing that's not taking damage there. That's going to cause trouble there."
Wait, what?
They're targeting me.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
rude.
spaghetti.
Which, by the way, I'm yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm coming.
I'm lower than I was last time.
I'm coming.
Well, that's fair.
33. So that is.
But I had to heal before.
16. 16 points of damage to you.
Myself and Fenrith aren't panicking. As you see, he charged in because it's a fight. He needs to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Des, do you hear? 16
Hmm?
points of damage to you from the rock.
16 extra. Okay.
Yep. God, the fact that unconscious, man. That I really gotta stop reminding you about that freaking Realista.
Well,
No, because we'll start reminding him.
Connor.
All right.
That is ridiculous. They have such high constitution, and it just by 1. I missed
Yeah.
it by 1.
It may be ridiculous. It's also funny as shit.
Well, it is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous in both ways.
Yeah.
All right. I'm a hunter's
Heavily
mark. The one
heavy.
Fenrith is messing with.
Okay, moving your hunter's mark. Wait, are you moving or do you recast it?
I'm
It's a bonus
moving,
action
and then
to
bonus
move.
action to re-put it on.
Okay.
Yeah, because it has an effect where it just keeps, as long as it's the duration, you can move it, kid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, have you been making your concentration checks whenever I hit you?
ooh, good question.
I did not make this last one, but I only took what, like
Just roll a constitution check now. Just
Was it half damage
yeah,
or
half time or
10?
10. Yeah.
that's 18 plus
Oh yeah, you're good then.
3. Oh man, Giant L Dinglehopper is going to get 2 arrows to the face
This one?
as I yell. Yep.
Oh, so you guys are focus firing?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
As I yell, "You did a shitty job carving that club." To the hunter's mark him.
So you're pulling a Mithria? Alright.
Yep.
It's going to keep
It
insulting
works
their
so
armor,
well
doesn't
for
it?
her.
Yeah, but she also
Alright.
knows how to put in the tone and inflection too.
Mm.
Well, I
Yeah,
I
I,
mean-
speak the
Tell to it.
language.
26 and 12 is 38.
Weren't these one of your enemies?
Damage?
Yep.
38? Jesus Christ.
No,
Ow!
they're not one of my enemies.
Stop that! That
Okay.
he dropped a significant amount of health there. Stop it. Stop it. It's not nice. Alright, Mithria, what would you like to do? You are concentrating on sleep right now, I want to remind you.
Okay. That's good to know.
Just in case you're planning on
Using a different spell.
Gosh, everyone's so far away. And I'm squishy.
Mm-hmm. Downside to
Yeah.
large battles.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
That means there's no more heroism. Though.
No, there's no more
Um,
heroism.
No, I'm out. let's see. Oh, let's send. Okay. I think I'm just gonna post up next to Warren here and start blasting.
Anyway, so I started blasting.
Yeah, start blasting. I'm gonna do the one. Let's see. This guy since he's closer. With Thistle, and that's okay. I always forget how to do everything, so I'm reading. Okay.
D20.
D20. Do. Ooh, 19, and then that's plus 12 to hit.
I think you're hit.
You super
I think
hit.
so. Yeah.
Close to almost a gold star hit.
I know, so close.
I should get
and
Mia the
that's just,
headband to go with that belt.
Well, you guys were looking into it, but you guys didn't have the money, and you guys didn't, and it was a rarity of an item.
Mm.
Also, I want to point out
Alright,
she
that's
currently
just
has
the one.
4 out of 3 attunement slots done. So
Yeah. Yeah.
What? 4 out of 3.
She had to take her hat off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. And then just the 1d6 plus 7. That's
Well, she didn't have to take
5
it off.
plus
She just had
7.
to attune.
Oh no, 2.
5 plus
So she's
7,
wearing a hat.
so 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
She still has her very fancy, very eccentric hat. It just
Mhm.
can't do its abilities.
Yeah, so she had hat attuned, the belt of physical perfection attuned, whistle attuned,
And then
And the ring of featherfall.
and her and she also has
my
her mind.
sustenance ring.
Well, that doesn't count as an official
Oh.
one of your 3.
That's attunement
But-
is more of a flavor attunement than an actual
Yeah.
mechanical.
But the thing is,
okay.
you also have that ring of mind shielding you bought, which requires
That's
attunement.
true.
So you had 4 there, and then you want also the ring of featherfall too. So
It
you
would be
have
5,
to.
and you only can attune 4
Yeah.
things.
And I would only ever use that ring of featherfall when I was ever allowed to ride
Yeah. But
Sky.
yeah, so you have to choose between the belt, the belt, your 1 crossbow, and your ring of mind shielding, because those are right there, all 3. So if you ever want your hat again or that featherfall, you have to choose one of those to unattune to.
Well, I'm gonna make this abundantly clear right the heck now. That belt makes me fabulous at everything. That's never coming off.
Yeah, because that's a boost to your dex, your strength, and your con.
Yeah, that dex boost makes me impossible to hit, pretty much.
Really?
And then
I
then
haven't
your 1.
taken 1 damage at all.
True, valid actually. And your 1
Well,
crossbow
I mean, when you, yeah,
is whistle, your sonic crossbow
Yeah,
that also is a bardic focus too.
Mhm.
You have to attune to that. And then you also your ring of mind shielding, which prevents you from being spied upon by bounty hunters, your family, and any other
Hobby.
nefarious entities. So right there is 3. So yeah.
So I'm booked.
Yeah.
So.
You're done.
Okay, so you did your damage there. As you guys are freaking his number is down to there. That's hilarious.
You're welcome.
When we got to that exact number.
Of course, the bard puts him down at that number. The bard
That's
is finally
funny.
turning into the stereotypical bard.
Bard.
Da, 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 da. All right, Fenrith, your turn.
All right. So, there's no point in going around him right now.
No.
So that means it's just straight up attacks. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think. Actually, wait. That wisdom check was enough to notice that I'm not. That it's
Hit him.
doesn't matter.
It's kind of
Oh,
like
that is
your
just
warrior
different.
instincts are kind of like that shouldn't have fully done, but you're also still
His
like,
form was-
we gotta kill these
his-
guys.
Yeah, his form was a little off. What the fuck?
Yeah, but also you're like, we gotta kill these guys. These guys are fucking us up right now.
Yeah, I was deciding if it would be a smart idea to rage or to reckless or not.
I mean,
It's up to you. You're
Yeah.
gonna get hit no matter what.
Yeah, it just depends on how hard they have a chance of hitting me.
Amaya, you're up next. Get ready.
I got
Reckless
mine
light.
already planned out.
Oh, okay. With a 31
It's
and a 28.
It's
I'm just gonna move her up because she's flying 60 feet forward.
okay.
5, 6, 8, 17 plus 4.
21.
Yeah. But that 4 was the bleed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're not. I mean, yeah. It's still 21. All right, second attack. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a 4 again because you really like 4s.
Nope, actually it's a 2.
Oh, look at you, changing it up on me.
3,
plus
4,
9.
6, 17.
Total?
So 19 total.
Minus 19. Can you stop with that, please? Jesus Christ. You
Okay, I rolled
40 damage.
2 1s and a 2.
40 damage. You did 40 damage right there.
You dealt 9.
Honestly?
I fly up, and then bonus action. Healing word, because it's 60-foot range.
Okay. Into.
So, the one that's lower than low. My dragon.
Okay.
The one that was
My
below
dragon
20 HP is now above 20 HP.
Okay.
Yeah, my dragon.
Yeah, you fly up. You're like, I'm getting ready. You notice that your dragonborn that tanks everything is instead of blue, he's starting to look more like Kalarn with purple as he's like.
Yeah.
He's looking purple.
Yeah.
My fur looks purple.
Yeah.
You're like, Kalarn's here. Oh wait, no, second, no, it's Fenrith. Oh shit.
Wait, when did we fight
Where is
Kalarn? Wait a
Kalarn?
second.
Kalarn, the
was
last time you've seen
freaking at the
Kalarn,
palace.
yes, the last time you've seen him, he was in the fucking tea room going, these shots are really nice, as he's holding full cups of like sake, except for his size, that they're shots to him, and he's just chugging them.
So, he might be dealing with some random people out in the streets that are bothering him, but he's not here.
If they go into the palace, there's another issue there.
It's like, what is interrupting my tea time? Walks out in his armor, just starts ting, ting, ting. Go away.
You dare interrupt my tea time, you bastard!
He just starts
Fucking
swatting them
like
like
tea.
flies.
Alright, Rowyn.
I'm going to move closer.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Mithra, you see Rowyn with his crossbow.
We were posted up together.
Is there anything else you wanted to do, or was it just the healing?
No,
word?
because I dashed
Oh,
and
okay.
bonus action. Yeah,
Okay.
so that's
I'm
as far
going
as
to
I can
give
get.
15 damage done to him.
I'm
He
using
will
my
drop on
bonus-
his turn.
I'm using my bonus action to second wind,
Okay.
and I just get my 18 because of Beacon of Hope.
Yep.
Oh, damn! Look at these. Alright, you gonna shoot again? Shoot this guy. Yeah, shoot him.
Nah.
Oh, come on, these guys are full health. Come on.
Hit him one at a time. He's a warrior.
The Fenrith got him.
Technically,
Yeah,
you could potentially take them both out, actually. You get 2 attacks, so 1 attack if they fail, and you readjust, and then 2nd attack.
Was there a chance he'd recognize the kind of wounds I deal? On something this
No,
size?
I meant this one and this one.
Oh, those guys. Okay.
Yeah. No, next round you're probably killing this guy with the amount of damage you're doing.
Yeah.
Especially since he's taking fucking
15 points of damage. 14 points of damage on his turn.
fucking.
So I'm
Yeah, but if you get hit by a rock, you're going down.
It'll take more than one.
He's yelling timber.
You-
This one? All right. Do your attack roll.
Nope, missed the first shot.
Oh.
Aw.
You see him like.
Both shots. I rolled a 5 twice.
Oh no,
Aw.
buddy.
Oh.
You have a +10 with that weapon?
I have a +7
Oh, you said
Plus.
because it's my dex and not my strength.
What's your dexterity?
Mm.
14. It's only a +2.
+2.
Only
proficiency,
14.
Oh yeah,
Plus
yeah,
five.
because and it's a +2 weapon. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You see him and he just like bats away the bulls. Like, pa-ting, pa-ting. He hears a puny Goliath. You think you can do that?
oh, well,
Rude.
that's going away.
Aurelio.
He's gonna move up 30, but he can't do anything. He's too far.
All right.
He can come hang out with me. if he wants.
He's
Can
still
he
too
reach
far from you.
Wrawen with
Oh.
word?
Oh yeah, get him.
I think Rowan's like.
Get our boy.
Wrawen? Well, actually, I don't
No,
know if it's helping that.
he's
It's on the screen. You should be able to.
Oh, so that's
Oh,
accurate?
okay.
Yes, I'm actually updating it as I get hit.
Oh.
Pretty cool add-on,
nice.
isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. And it's actually not crashing any of your guys' computers.
Okay,
Not
Right?
yet.
Well, the first one I tried, that's when you guys like, oh, this is really laggy. What did you do? I'm like, oh shit, I have to disable this. All right, this one is going to immediately take, what is it? Fucking 4, 8, 12, 13, 14 points of damage.
still with outrage.
That's rude. I just want to point out. You
There you
literally
go.
half of his health. You're just like immediately down. Just
Well, it was his fault for invading, so
yeah. Well, he's gonna double back.
started it.
He's gonna double. Oh god.
Why couldn't it have been one more hit? One more point. Would have been perfect.
He goes to attack you, and you're like, he's like, "Want to see a magic trick? Look, club disappeared. Woohoo! It's gone."
Nice.
God.
Oh, no. Yeah, my
9,
damage did like
13, 19, 8. 8 points of damage.
to me.
Yeah. He like bashes you. He's like, "Look, magic trick. Whoosh, gone. Ha ha ha. No club." Fucking hell. You could actually walk away if you really wanted to, and he would just die next round from bleed. Just
No, he has 1 HP too many.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
And attack of opportunity.
True, yeah.
yeah.
This stone giant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's gonna go. That's a very shiny person in the air right there.
Yep. She's low to the ground. But yeah, I
15.
figured. No!
All right.
Whoosh! I'm getting better at these wings!
You
It's the yoga.
throws at you, and you're like, "Hey, look, wing stop!" And you like drop down.
Dive these.
Yep.
This guy is going to go after.
Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
For fuck's sakes! All right. Connor, your turn.
Oh no.
Okay.
This
Let's
guy just
see.
did a rock attack in a 15-foot cone. As his rock just crumbles. He's like, "Oh, I picked up dirt, not rock. Shit."
Gumball's made a shotgun blast instead of
Idiot.
rifle blast.
Okay. So,
You could potentially one-tap this dude.
yeah, I'm just gonna hop up right there. And then 3 scimitar attacks.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do all 3 against him?
Well, I'll start with 1.
Because you can see the amount of blood pouring out of him, and you notice you're like, yeah, Fenrir's new greatsword that just keeps wounds open constantly as you see blood pouring freely down his grayscale.
So, is the bleed the fact that it's like almost scalpel sharp, almost like obsidian?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. I was just about to ask that.
The blade
That's
of
freaking
Lazarus is
sick.
literally a chunk of sapphire, like broken off
Yeah.
and like obsidian chiseled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that first hit
Yeah.
is exactly 21 points of damage. So,
D12.
run up to him.
Yeah, you run up and you're like, here, Dookie. D12.
I run up. Bedrocks. 12.
D12.
Oh, so he starts sliding down, just,
Basically the standard onto the knees, face forward.
Yep.
I run up and just like slice the back of his knees.
Do you have any more movement available?
I have like 10, 15 feet. No, I have 5.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nothing really to
Swap
do
to
then.
a bow attack.
yes, because that was 1 attack.
Mithra, you're up next.
So-
Prepare.
Oh, I was.
How
thank you.
close is this guy?
I see him.
Ah,
Fenris, go ahead and you can just start moving now if you want.
that one. You suck at carving. For Hunter's Mark.
All right.
And then
Why do you keep going further away from me?
That is a natural 20.
You can't help
Misses.
it.
Yay!
Get on kid.
Because I need to get close to hit things.
I can
Your dog
understand,
water,
but
I'm
you are
absolutely
also
correct.
dying.
You're also covered in blood.
Numbers are hard.
Hot to fight.
Tell me the
through.
numbers.
8 and 5 is 13,
Yeah.
and 10 is 23, and then
Right.
plus 6? 29.
Okay. All right. So that is your go. Mithria, what are you doing?
Oh, wait, do either of these get closer, or do I have to do that?
What?
What?
They stayed still throwing rocks.
They haven't moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They have okay.
Okay.
Positions. Why would they move?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, because I can shoot them better if I'm closer, but that's okay. He's perfectly in range, so I'll
You can also move up a little bit more.
shoot him again. Well, I kind of like
Where
not
you are.
being in,
Okay.
in their range.
What are you using? Are you using
Wait,
thistle or
what?
whistle?
You are in their
Thistle.
range. It's just
Thistle,
I'm
alright.
in
But
front
not
of you.
Yeah.
very good range. Okay.
Yeah, hand crossbows are literally like
Yeah.
little pistols, like pew, pew, pew,
Yep.
pew, pew.
I
Light
got-
crossbows
you
are
don't
like
have
the assault
rifles
rifle.
here? Come on.
That's
Light
what a
cross.
light crossbow
Yeah.
and a heavy crossbow fall under.
Heavy crossbow will be like more like the
Heavy
50
rifle,
cal.
like a 308 hunting rifle. No,
Yeah.
because that's his. Is the 50.
I guess.
That
Yeah.
is.
Okay, so
Oh,
think about the
crap,
crossbows
crap,
like
crap, crap.
this.
21 to hit.
Hits.
Heavy
Okay.
crossbows like a 308.
I also
Yeah,
not
like
an
a
expert
hun-
in pew pews, so you know.
Oh.
Just ask the Texan.
That
Only
is a fair...
8 damage.
Still 8 damages.
Better than
It's
nothing.
better. It is better to chip away at their health than not to do anything to them.
Well, but I want to help.
Fenrith,
really
go ahead.
Good.
You are helping.
But
Fenrith,
more.
Really good.
move up.
More.
Fenrith.
Mithria, you took out
your turn.
one of the giants, allowing them to move.
Yeah.
Yes.
You were also helping keep them up when you had
Heroism.
Yeah.
heroism up.
What?
I've got imposter syndrome.
I apologize.
Amaya, you can make your movement as he's attacking. Might as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you're moving your spiritual weapon up too, aren't you?
No,
Oh,
I don't
no,
have
15 feet
spiritual
away.
weapon.
I can't move close enough.
You
to
dropped
hit.
What happened to it?
I. Hold on.
Did
Spiritual
you-
weapon's not concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Fuck,
No,
then
it-
yes. I thought it was for some
So
reason.
you can move 60 feet. So 30 feet last round, 30 feet this round. So about there for both
Yeah.
rounds. All right.
Yep.
But where I was? No, I was here.
You were here.
Okay.
Yeah. So then.
But because that gets me within range. That's the reason why I'm moving that far.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
It's like, you're next, bitch, and you're like pulling up Lazarus. Just, "Huh!"
Yep.
God, that is a nasty sword.
Yes, it is.
But hey,
And
I tried to make weapons that I thought you guys might like.
Oh, we
I
love
do
them.
like it.
Yeah, you were correct. You did great.
That's another 31. What is with all these 19s?
Hits, yeah, I'm getting the 8 bleed damage ready. Don't worry. There you go. See if I can transfer it over.
okay. That's a 20.
Ooh.
Oh my
Natural
god.
20?
Yeah.
Natural 20, yes!
Oh god.
Get
So I don't need to
wrecked.
roll one of these D4. I don't need to roll 2 of these D4s, do I?
Just roll everything.
No, it's do maximum damage on a critical.
So yeah, that's automatically. So that becomes, instead of plus 9, it becomes a plus 17.
Oh god. Okay, so
And I still need
there's-
2d4 technically because, well, dice modifier.
Yeah.
At least it's not 4d4 with the 4d6. Even though I'm doing the crit first, I should have done the other way around, but oh well.
Well, no, you don't have to
5.
worry about the crit because it does max damage.
The whole damage does?
Yeah.
Oh, I misread the damage on the thing. I misread the rules on that.
I think
misunderstood the
so.
rules
Hold on a
that.
second. 1 second.
Lazarus. Damage for the rolled amount. On a critical, you do max damage. Okay, so that's not specified.
Ooh.
Doesn't specify the bleed. So
Sorry. I will stream D&D magic items. Let me pull up your thing just to make sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yours is.
then I misunderstood Then I misunderstood what I read as just being the bleed damage. That's maxed.
That is actually a valid point on that. No, yeah, no, you do maximum damage.
Okay.
All over.
So that's 4d8, 4d4. So that's 16. Plus 46, that's 24. So that's 40. Plus 11. So 51.
Ooh.
And then 8, 10 plus 4. 19, 21 plus 4.
You're gonna what?
Okay, so the first attack, which is my non-crit attack,
Yeah.
8 plus 2 plus 9 plus 2 is 21.
21 damage. Okay.
Plus 4 bleed.
Okay.
So that becomes 25.
Minus 25. Okay.
And then the next hit was 6 times 4, which is 24 plus D4 times plus 4 times 4, which is 16.
Right.
Which becomes 40 plus 11 because a plus 9 plus the rage is plus 2. So it becomes 51.
51. Ah!
I did 76 damage.
Ah! Stop! You gotta stop that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay. Anything else you want to do for your turn, or you good now? Like you.
I think I'm good. I could throw an axe at him, but I'm good.
You run up, and as you do this, you lop off his right arm, and he looks down as blood is just pouring profusely out. He's like, "Oh, she has!" And he is just in pain as you
As he
cleave his
yells
arm
in
off.
pain, I just yell back at him. Like one level below my breath attack, so it's just my vocal.
God, that was fucking ridiculous.
Quick question:
Yes.
A, B, or C?
For who?
I'm making a
Wombo.
choice. For me, I'm making dinner. I needed you guys to pick A, B, or C, real quick.
B.
Bravo.
Gotta go with B.
Yeah, so everyone's picking B.
Okay, thank you.
I'm doing Toll the Dead on this guy because I can't reach. I mean, I could reach Fenrith, but then I have no attack.
Okay.
So or
Oh.
action. And since I'm just gonna keep chasing the damn dragon.
Yeah, that's a euphemism. All right, D12, go ahead.
I don't like that.
Rowan,
That
your
sounds more
turn's
like
ready
a
up. Get ready.
druid or a
Okay.
bard thing to do.
Trying to.
As you just see
It's a
Thariel,
D12,
like,
it's a
limping,
D12. It's
run up.
fine. It's fine. It's a D12.
Thariel
Okay.
like sprints, limping up like. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Thariel. Yeah. Oof.
Where is Rowan going?
I'm flying away. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Flying away.
Rowan's armor just like turns into Iron Man real quick.
So it's just a D12, right?
Yep.
No add. Okay, so it's 10 points.
All right.
Time to make coffee. Because we've been fighting this battle for almost 3 hours.
Hey, boss
Oh,
fight.
jeez.
Ooh. How much time has it been, like, in game?
About 45 seconds.
Yeah, not long.
Whoa.
45 seconds to a minute.
Considering
Okay.
I joined this fight like 5 rounds ago,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's been 30 seconds per Connor.
All right. It is the stone giant's turn. This stone giant is gonna be like picks up his club, and he's going to do 2 attacks into Fenrith.
Fuck no.
Ooh, that was almost a natural one.
Dang it. My powers are fading.
You have no power here. Get away. Where's the D8 for that?
Unlimited power.
Yeah, that's what I have. Sometimes.
You're the DM. Yeah, you do.
Oh, there it is. Okay. 3. Are you serious? 4. So that's 10. So that is. Yeah, that's 10. So that is 5 points of damage for the first attack. Fenrith.
Okay.
Second attack is. That's a little bit better.
16.
8.
Okay, did he take his
So
20
that
damage?
I'm sorry, what? No.
Oh,
bleed.
finish your damage to me.
So that's an 8 points there. So you took a total of like 13. How much
You
damage?
still up?
20.
Mm-hmm.
As you just see, you guys see the ground turning red from this guy just going like, "Oh, look, there's my artery," as it just going spraying everywhere.
Oh, like
Because
a
there was
fire
this-
hose? Gross.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I was off. Plus 12. Sorry, I misthought because that's 8 of them in one hit.
1, 2,
Plus
3,
4.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
8.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay.
Right?
Think
No,
so.
Right?
No, because I'm misremembering because it's the 2d4 become an 8 plus 4. I essentially rolled 3 4s, so it should only be 12 points of damage.
Oh.
But that's still 8 of that for 8 rounds.
Oh, so he gets some hit points back then.
Yes.
Yeah, don't die.
No, the enemy gets some more hit points back.
Oh, well, he can die. I don't care. That's rude.
This stone giant is going to attack Thariel. He is going to turn around and he's like, "Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing, bada bada, swing."
Jesus.
No!
And with one attack, he's like, "Smack!" The other attack, he's like, "Hey, that guy's a magician. I'm a magician too." Whoa! Club gone.
I cast iron.
Oh, no.
That's a barbarian spell.
Oh,
I think
this
it could be a
is
fighter spell too.
minus. And you guys see his health?
Yeah, what
Magical.
are we at? Oh,
Ow.
God.
Oh!
All right, somebody go get our boy.
Trying. I've got 2 boys to get.
I'm not very fast.
Put him
Put him to
to
sleep.
sleep.
Knock
Put
his
him
ass
to
out.
7 for the first attack,
27 hits.
26 for the second attack.
Oh, God.
Dang.
All right. Come on. What's your DC?
I think it was 16.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because you rolled a 15 last time.
For fuck sakes.
Oh,
Is he
no.
asleep? Is he asleep?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Come
Go to sleep.
on. Get that token.
Oh no. Did he fail the first one or?
Well, then don't hit him with the second if he's out in the cold.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You just aim redirected at this guy.
No, it was the second one that he failed.
Oh, okay. So the first damage is 8 points of damage.
So you'd be back up there then. Whoopsie. 8 points? All right.
Does he get no poison if he saves?
Half
Or
poison. Half poison and not unconscious.
Poison.
The barista just
Sorry.
had a ridiculously high resistance,
and-
so
Oh, yeah.
it had to fail 3 of them.
Legendary creature.
Yeah.
So 6 poison damage for the first attack.
Oh, goodness. Okay, and second attack?
Only 6
Second
poison
attack
damage?
Is
He rolled really low.
Yeah.
That is
yeah.
impressive how low you rolled there, bud.
Hey, it wasn't great.
Yeah.
That's like your
That's like
percentile impressive
And
there,
I keep
King.
forgetting, I get giant smite even if it's a bow or a
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weapon attack.
Yeah, it's a weapon attack.
So it is. So it did is that? How much piercing? 13 piercing damage
Woo.
and 16 poison.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, my turn.
You just took out a little over a quarter of his health in that one salvo.
Nice.
Thunk, thunk.
I still got just two more shots in this clip.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry. And then, okay, so that was yours, Aurelio.
30 feet.
So then, yeah.
And still too far away.
Yep. Connor.
He's making his way.
Making his way.
I mean, he can always dash, too.
No, oh yeah. But it's still not within.
Yeah, but that's still half
yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
Connor.
Yeah.
Acrobaticals.
You gonna just finish this guy off?
Don't worry, buddy. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Let's just finish him off, please.
So, I'm going
Just
to dose. Could I throw a scimitar as a bonus action?
Are they thrown?
No,
Nope,
so you'd
but they're,
have
like,
disadvantage. You'd have disadvantage.
It's not weighted for
Just
throwing.
shoot him with your arrows from where you were.
I'm going to, but I'm
Okay.
asking in case I don't drop him.
No.
Because it worked with one of the gnolls.
I mean, if you can try, but it's disadvantage, and it's going to be penalties. So.
That. Okay, double 16, so that is 16 plus 9.
Jesus Christ. All right, yeah.
And then
You sound so lackluster accepting it. Fuck.
So 2d6, you don't get your ability score.
Oh no, I'm just doing the bow attacks first. So that is...
I thought the twin 16s were the sword. Okay.
No, twin 16s were bow shots.
Oh, then yeah, hits. No, I thought the twin 16s were the sword. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's like fucking.
No, I don't have a plus 9 with my sword. I only have a plus 6.
I don't know your stats. Jesus.
So that's damage. 14 and 12.
26.
26, and then plus another 12 for my dex and braces of archery and stuff.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, dead.
I don't need to throw a sword.
You're like, swank, swunk. And he's like, falls over dead.
And then I'm going to look at Fenrith.
Good.
And just like, damn, you look like shit. And that's my turn.
All right.
Kind of feel like it.
So.
On how many?
That's up to date, by the way.
Oh, you are.
Yeah,
at 5
I.
hit points?
Why do you think I've been chasing him?
Okay.
That
so,
is crazy.
With that, you guys see down here.
Oh, what's going on down there? Thank God.
Are the blue surrounded ones the good guys?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Those are allies. That just to make it.
And also the other samurai.
Yeah, I just didn't
like
blue
this guy, that guy.
Unfortunately, though, you guys do see another wave inbound.
Oh, good.
And you guys, you see Goliath come in.
Motherfucker! Why are they
and they're
coming
like,
after us?
they're like, and you guys can see this. You guys can see this shadow appear on the ground over top of them. It has a long, almost like draconian body with large wings.
Prepare to get fucked, you
guys
assholes.
see this beam of light, and as the light clears, you see them on the ground. And he's like,
So you just saw a lightning blast?
Yeah, as they're.
Is that an AC 130?
You guys gonna look?
I see Sarah.
Yeah, I'm looking up. That's crazy.
You guys see this purple dragon flapping in.
Oh, it was a gravity blast.
No, it was plasma.
Oh, plasma? Oh.
Like dragon.
Like purple or gem purple.
gem purple.
So like
Okay.
As you see
Like-
a familiar figure like land on the ground.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
Yay!
Hey, you see him.
Spell.
You see him in his full battle plate as he lands. Like, ugh. He like walks forward slightly, and his helmet like folds back into his armor. As you see him, he kind of like
Iron Man.
like,
Hello.
"Ooh, hi. Yeah, you guys look like you're having fun here.
I'm gonna
Well, we're
run up.
glad you could join the
we're
party.
Sort of out of initiative, I'm running up to Fenrith and I am shoving the Thariel's potion down his throat because
Okay.
I am almost out of spells.
Okay, you go Thobel's potion. He looks at you
Yeah,
like,
Thobel's potion.
oh, I'm not joining the party. I wasn't actually going to join at all, but somebody wanted to come and see you guys. So, and you see him like he like kneels down slightly, and you hear, I seen the people and heard the bells. And you see a figure jump off his back.
No, don't be Soba. Don't be Soba.
As-
Soba.
Is it Soba?
Yeah, she's like, she comes down.
No!
Yes! Yes! What a badass!
Soba.
That's amazing.
You named your grandma Noodles.
No, Soba is Japanese for grandmother.
It's one of those words that have similar words that have different meanings.
Yeah, depending on your infliction, but that's the way I say it. So, oh,
As she
that's so cute.
Amazing.
as she comes over.
Look at her. That's great. She looks great.
I'm just shining.
Yeah.
I don't, Fenrith, I don't know what Thariel's potion is, but
Thobel's.
Double.
Doubles.
Doubles.
Were
Why do I
they-
stand Thariel's?
The same thing,
Doubles.
just d8s instead.
Thobel's
Plus his, what is
potion.
I just had it. I just had
I
it.
think
it's
like
I think
I
it's
had.
2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, okay, so
2d8,
that's 16, 21.
Plus, yeah, it's still something.
Plus another 2d4 plus 2, so that's another 10. Because when basically my turn, I would have chugged one of my potions.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. We just need to get you above 5.
As you see her, she comes in. She like you know with her cane and everything like do 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 do. And Thariel's kind of like looking around, like huh. But yeah, he
Y'all fell asleep.
Thariel, come get healed. I'll
Yeah,
shout that at Thariel for him to come get
he
healed.
comes
please.
back. And he like kind of like stops him. He's like and like puts his swords into his belt, and you can see him popping his arms back into place slightly, popping his knees slightly, popping his fingers like they're full on broken, and like he was forcing himself to hold on. Breaks them back into position as he kind of like utters
No,
something.
I'm coming
How
over. and
many
I'm
spells do you have? Because
I have 2 second levels and then all of my first levels.
As he's doing that, he utters something, and you see the unicorn tattoo on his neck glow slightly, especially around where the hair is and the eyes, and his eyes glow a gold color. As you see, some of his damage heals up as he casts cure on himself.
How much?
It doesn't really matter now, isn't it? There's not going to be really any more fights for today.
So yeah,
Well,
we think
still.
the battle's done.
Yeah.
take the battle.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
I don't
Call
care.
over.
I'm going to run up to Fenrith and just dump 2 second level cure wounds into him. So that's 32
There.
plus 8, 40.
I'm also giving him. He also gets
oh, yeah.
10
No, what was
from
that?
me.
All right, appreciate that.
So you said another 10, or is that Thariel?
I gave
Sorry.
Thariel 10.
She's
But
healing her
would you like
bodyguard.
some? I can
I
give you
gave
some
you
too.
40.
Yeah.
I'll come give
Oh,
you
so he's
some
good.
too.
He's just got 40. He's up to.
I'm
Yes,
over
you-
half. I'm good.
You're good. You're
Oh.
over half. I'm flying
guys-
my
So
dad.
if you
At-
start to go and start chanting your healing word towards me, focus on others.
As the last of glass are dispatched, you hear, "Secure the gate wall! Secure it!" And you see the forces like run up.
I fly towards my dad. I will
Yes, sir.
double dash. I will.
He's
everything
going to come
that
over,
I have.
especially seeing his frickin' mother in the middle of a battlefield.
Uh-huh.
He's coming over.
Yeah.
As I walk, I shift back.
Oh, which I should probably adjust stream view. There we go.
I'm assuming, Raw, when your armor probably ends and you shrink at this point.
the end of a minute.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
well, he could choose to end it at the end of combat.
Oh, wait a minute. If it's the end of a minute, hold on. I need to check something.
I'm going to.
Oh, crap. If the minute's up, he's back awake.
No, I'm gonna say as you guys are calming down, you guys are like, "Oh shit!" and you go coup de grace all the sleeping giants.
Yeah. We have big enough weapons that we could easily just.
Yes.
To be the. Can I kill one of them? Can I be the last strike on one, please? Just give me one.
Yeah, sure.
You could kill all three of them.
Yeah.
You guys gonna let her kill all three?
Let her coup de grace all three.
She needs her homework points.
You're killing all three?
And I missed a really big one, so yes, I'll
Robin?
kill all three.
Ripley, are you there?
He's not here right now.
Pal,
Please leave a message.
if you're trying to talk, you're muted.
Oh, he died.
To kill him.
Okay, you see Robin going and picking up the bolts that he shot. That's what Ripley's going to be doing then since he's not here.
Yeah.
Alright, you coup de grace. There's 3 of them unconscious there?
Yep.
That means you get 21 charges onto your sword.
Yes!
As you start off with Mithria's sleeping one first, she's like, oh, minute. And you're like, oh shit, I'll run over and like,
yep.
Okay, die.
At that size, slitting a throat's not too difficult.
And then, yeah, you go through. Especially, she
I
could
feel
quickly
it'd be like chopping down a tree.
You could quickly kind of like look around, bear form, whack, and then go back in, like, easy enough.
Not letting my dad see yet. That's why she's back to herself. I mean, she's bloody as fuck, but back to herself.
Probably sees as I walk. At least saw one of us transform as we moved.
Kalarn's just kind of like chilling out, kind of.
Yeah, but when I heard the horns,
yeah.
Of course she is. When I heard the horns, though, she transforms back.
Oh shit! Put out the pot! Yep. Put out the pot! Dad, I wasn't doing anything.
There's nothing here. You see nothing. You smell nothing.
All right.
Air freshener.
As you guys are kind of like, well, that was interesting. You guys, especially you, Amaya, the body of the fallen leader. There's this slight glow underneath him. And after a couple minutes, there's this explosion of energy just all around, and everyone kind of like it's instantly like tingles you guys, and you flinch slightly. Thariel like has a sword up and like put in front as if to like block some of the stuff, and you guys feel this tingling in you. But after a moment, it subsides a little bit.
Is Sam around? Do I see Sam?
Who's what?
My Reaper.
Oh, Sam.
Is that what you named him?
I named him Sam.
Yeah.
That's great.
You see him over in where the field is, like picking up the souls, like whoop, whoop, whoop.
Easter egg hunt.
There is.
I found this one.
No, it's just ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of death around today.
Mm-hmm. He's probably got a couple of them around him. He's probably got another one at least around.
Is there anything in particular you guys wanted to talk about?
Not me. I'm just gonna stand behind Amaya at her corner.
You guys can see where the gatehouse was is completely destroyed, and that's actually what some of the rocks the giants were initially using were parts of the wall in the gate as their initial rocks. It is obliterated, like Helm's Deep explosion obliterated.
Oof.
Oh damn.
Not with explosion marks, but like that scale from like the movies. Since I know everyone's like that, like it just obliterated. This was a massive thing, like a massive undertaking. 6 stone giants is a rarity. And, well, Rowan's not here, so Ripley's not here, but Rowan could tell you guys that this was bigger than just his tribe.
Yeah.
So they got some conscripts.
Yeah.
They got help.
There was a couple other tribes. And I don't know if it was like his tribe absorbed them, or if it was like, hey, let's join up and go do this. But initial reports have about 75 troops dead, about that much or more in civilians dead, but then a shit ton of Goliaths as well. And you see the remaining of the forces at the wall, and they're making a defense as you see after about 10 minutes, 2 of these figures start running up from the town. They're the builders that have the ability to mend, and they're starting to try to put some of the rocks together and like mend it to at least get a little bit of a barricade back in.
Stone shape if it would help at all.
mending. I could sit there gluing pebbles together.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can do a minute. You can do a foot section at a time.
Oh.
Ripley's back. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Ripley.
Yay!
Essentially, it's the after battle. Thariel is bleh.
Everyone's still alive.
Amaya coup de grade the last 3 people. So she got 21 charges on her sword. You recognize that the fact that there are 6 stone giants here, something's really wrong, and there's more Goliaths in here than your tribe had before. And some of the markings are not of that of your tribe, so they're either your tribe either absorbed them, which is not super uncommon for tribes to absorb smaller tribes, or it was, hey, let's group up and attack this place. But the gatehouse is absolutely destroyed, like explosion at Helm's Deep, destroyed. So Mithra, you're going up to help repair the wall. This will take you out of commission for about 2 hours or so, minimum.
Well, I'm gonna look and see if anyone here needs my help first.
Help with the wall. I look at you. I'm just help with the wall right
Would
now.
it be completely morbid if we took the bodies outside the wall as a warning to other people trying to attack?
Well, we do have 6 stone giants' bodies out here. Right
The
now.
stone giants and the leader of the tribe are to stay here. We will be questioning them.
Right, right, I will. Fario, would you mind keeping an eye out while I go help repair the wall?
Man, no, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still limping
you.
slightly as he comes
Okay,
with you. His one
I'll-
he keeps his hair kind of like it is in the token, like nice and pristine, even though he's a wild elf and stuff like that. It is you can see a couple of the breaks in the strand in his bindings and stuff like that. So like part of his hair is all ramshackled, cut like matted with blood slightly.
well,
Half of it's still
too
kind of
bad
done up.
He's getting
It's fine.
precipitated.
As he
And
walks
then-
by me, I'm gonna do a lay on hands and a cure wounds at the same time.
Okay. But yeah, no, he got fucked up in that fight.
Yeah,
But
he
there's-
was dead.
I got below a quarter of.
Oh, yeah.
I like how you guys took more damage in that fight than you did in the fight against a fucking archmage.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I think so.
So he's got.
Well, that was
15.
only one archmage,
True,
and there
yeah.
were 6 of these guys.
True,
so.
I added 15 to him.
15?
So-
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah.
Unless your other archmage did more damage to the party that they fought.
All right.
Where did you call in the rest of them? The ones that were away, the rest of the troops.
No, but we will be doing that soon. We cannot survive another attack like that. We cannot, unfortunately, protect the other villages around here if we ourselves fall.
Yep.
You can see he has damage done to him. His very regal armor, which isn't for show armor. It is actual battle plate, but it is still regal.
Yeah.
It is taking some
Extra
damage.
decorated without taking anything away from it.
Yeah. He's damaged. Kenji is damaged. They were fighting before they reinforced. They were making their way through, making safe the city. But Kenji is not going up to the wall to protect. He's sticking by Hiro, as is his job as his personal bodyguard.
Yeah, I'll give him a hug and then just 11 cure wounds, just because it's her dad and that's what she's doing.
He kind of pat your back. He's like, "It is good you are safe, but you should not have engaged in them."
She's
Really?
the reason
He
we
doesn't say that
survived.
to
Really?
anyone else?
No,
No, he's
It's just
worried.
his
Daughter.
daughter.
Yeah.
it's his daughter. Really, how could I have left it?
Yeah.
I say that to him. Like, how can I? If you're gonna go into battle,
It
so
is
will
my
I.
job as the leader of this place to go into the battle and protect. It is
And
your
I'm-
job as a
I'm
princess
not
to
gonna be a
learn.
battle?
In the future, when I step down, yes, but not now. You must be able to make it to then. But you can. He's as a warrior, he's proud of you for going in and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
As
As
a
the
dad, not so
leader,
much.
he's like, "Thank you for defending the place." But as a dad, he's like, "Oh, you mother!"
Yeah.
As he's
yeah.
kind of half scolding her for going to battle, Fenrith will kind of have a hand on her shoulder and say she has the heart of a the soul of a warrior in her. As a kind of proud moment of following her.
I put my hand like on yours, and I'm just like, no, don't fight, Dad. Don't fucking-
I'm not.
Just
It's not
don't-
a
I
fighting.
know.
It's just like a proud.
No, I
comment.
just it's one of those just don't say anything because I
Yeah.
don't need to get she has been, you guys, she went under 20 4 times in this battle.
Ooh.
She is wrecked. She's healed. She's wrecked right now still.
Yeah. Oh, Fenrith is probably still breathing heavy.
Yeah.
You guys all get 21 points of healing.
Hey, I'm back at full.
As you guys,
No. Yep.
you as the grandmother finishes chanting and finishes a prayer of healing, and
Oh, so it's been about 10 minutes.
as you guys are talking to you.
Give us 5
I'm
more
about-
minutes and we can start rolling hit die.
But you guys,
what are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure that you guys are safe and make sure that the place does not fall. A couple of the ruffians tried to take the castle, but they didn't make it.
Laura, you have much trouble out there?
Yeah, she, and he points to your grandma. He's like, she took me from that nice little room that you have of those little shot glasses of drink. She said she needed a ride over here, and I really want to get back there. And he kind of looks back to the castle a little bit. Your grandma comes up. She's like, I think he's a little bit of a drunkard. You should really watch out for that one.
Yeah, he's been through a lot.
He's been drunk for the past 1,000 years. I don't know how long.
How long was it before you started drinking there?
After I lost my hatchmate, so you're looking at about 700-ish years.
He's been drunk for 700
As he
years.
pulls
I
out,
think he's
as he
fine.
pulls out an alchemy jug and starts chugging out of that.
Yeah.
Does he have a 12th one yet, or is it still 3?
He doesn't have to activate them because he was drinking the castle dry. So this is the first time he's had to do it today. He's
Okay.
like,
I was just wondering how many he has total. Is he still only
3.
at 3, or has he had enough to be 4?
No, it's only 3.
Okay.
He's focusing his powers on other stuff, especially your guys' sustenance rings.
Oh, when he got to 3, he was like, you know what? I'm good enough for now.
Yeah, generally that lasts in the entire day. You know, 1 in the morning, 1 in the
What
afternoon,
is that,
1
like
at night.
60 or what is that, 20 each? 20
Something like
gallons each or
that.
something like that?
Something like that. Yeah.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Oh my
Someone
god.
give him
Booze
help.
is
He drinks-
his blood.
He drinks more than a fucking dwarf does. Like a dwarf be like, holy
You need to
fuck, that's a
watch
lot.
the alcohol level in his blood. You need to watch
What
the blood level in
blood?
his alcohol system.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
His liver
I'm
is
90
non-existent. It's shriveled up and it's gone.
Yeah.
He has no
No,
liver.
he just has a fantastic fucking liver.
Yeah, he's just always drunk.
Working
So
overtime.
you should probably go back to the castle.
Don't
What
tell
if
me what to
somebody
do.
just
If I go, you go too. And she kind of like tries to be like she's like being hard against, but she kind of like winks slightly at you.
She's great.
And she like hobbles over, looks at the giant. She's like, "Oh, stone giants! Haven't seen those around here in
He
ages."
has 12 gallons of beer a day.
Oh, he probably should make more
Yeah.
alchemy jugs then. He's definitely not going to be drinking
When was the last time you saw them?
that. Back when I was leader of this, before your father was born, actually. They don't really come up from the ground very often. Of course, there's a reason for it. And these ones, she like looks over at the tattoos, like, these are a weird one. They have weird tattoos. Something.
Right.
She's struggling slightly at translating the runes.
Rowan,
Can I
you
read them?
Roughly, they're a little bit of sagas, but you as a rune knight realize they were buffed. These are buff. They essentially have
They're enchantment runes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say these are not their traditional tribal tattoos. Someone's giving them powerful enchantment.
Oh, great. Well, we
On
need giants
steroids.
enchanted. Ugh. And she like rolls her eyes slightly.
Yeah, I
They're
was
taking
surprised how
steroids.
much they hurt.
They always hurt. You should never let them hit you.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a giant to be wielding a magical stalactite or throwing magical boulders.
Yeah, they hurt.
Their rocks are
I know
definitely
Soba
tough.
knows what I am, and I just transformed walking over here, so I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Because we told them...
Well, they know that all three
Yeah.
of us are.
She like
are
she
wearing-
walks over and she like reaches up to go to tap your cheek, but since you're so tall, she kind of like thigh hits. She's like, don't worry, you'll get used to being hit. It's fine. And she kind of like continues on.
Oh, I have no issues with it. It's just unusual for them to be equipped with something like this.
Once we repair the wall, Hero starts. He's like, we will take these back, and we will take back the leader, and we will question them, see what is going on here.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately,
what was that
it will
weird
take.
feeling?
It unfortunately will take some time.
I
You
have
don't
a
know?
question.
Yes,
So
what's up?
how the tribes, like the regular non-magical tattoos, are sort of like a story.
Yeah.
Can I see anything in the leader's tattoos?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah. So you're going back over to Borgen?
Yeah. Nat 20.
You're joking, right?
Woo!
I'm not joking.
All right.
This
love
is part of
that
his
for you.
backstory. What do you expect?
All right, yeah. You look him over, and this has changed. The Jorgen that you knew was a proud warrior. He hated magic of... Unless, of course, it was the shamans of the group, that essentially like the druids.
Yeah.
He hated magic. If there was a wizard coming going like, I want to look for some of this stuff, he would send in people, and he would personally... cut them down and everything like that. Like, he hated that. He thought it was a weakness. He thought the magic was a weakness and everything like that.
He only accepted rangers and druids.
Yes.
with their beneficial plant magic.
Yeah. He didn't have any magical weapons. He thought that made the warrior weak. There's a couple times you guys did find magic weapons, and those are like, we want to keep it. He challenged to the honor duel and then beat the living shit out of them. And then let them heal up, beat the shit out of them again for a few times. But you're looking, and the once like noble saga that he had tattooed on him of him growing up from like a whelp of the tribe, growing up to be the leader, and pushing himself to become the leader to prove that he wasn't a weakling, because he was almost cast out a couple times. That is there, but you also see other pieces mixed in. Like, as a leader, you knew his saga. A couple of the parts now don't make sense, because it's almost as if the page was like ripped out of the book and then a new page was put in, and it's like, what? This is a completely different. What?
Things are being rewritten.
Yeah. His once like nice eyes that Goliaths have is now this like slightly glowing red eye. The black around his eyes is actually like the sunken hollowness, almost like desiccation type. He is a lot buffer than before. He used to stand about 9 feet tall. Now you're looking at about almost 10, 11 feet tall.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
He
The hell buffed him.
he had the axe that has like an obsidian like blade with a carved wolf skull, and the eyes on the wolf skull, like they're on each side of the haft. The eyes are slightly glowing, almost like ruby looking eyes. The belt is this
yell at him
thick,
not to touch the axe until I identify it.
Okay.
I'm not even attempting to touch that.
Yeah.
The belt he's wearing is this thick black leather with red stitching, with this leering face for the belt buckle that has a split lip, and its mouth is covered in spiky teeth. The back of it is this nice, almost like mahogany, and then the band around it is this gold. Then he has bracers on that are carved in giant runes of defense and protection and everything like that, and they're on his thick, like tree stump like forearms.
So he and I have similar gloves.
No, because yours were the more traditional looking.
Well, yeah, like I said, we have his are different made, but they're a different make, but they're identical.
Perhaps. You're not
item,
terribly sure.
or a similar item.
Perhaps. He has a wineskin on him, and then you notice like that looks weird. Are you going to investigate the two that look like their skins, but they look a little bit weird?
Him, yeah.
I investigate. I'm not.
Okay.
Like,
One was what he chugged before. He just put it back on his belt so he could reuse it. The other, you look in, and it still has this liquid on it. In it.
No, I'll leave it. I'm not even. No.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like he has some scars and stuff like that. But a lot of the scars actually seem to be almost healed up, as if they're starting to fade. But other than the fact that the new scars that you guys caused him. But yeah, he's just laying there,
dead. And you actually, like when you roll him over to look at him, around where his belt buckle was, you actually see the earth kind of like blast mark, like a little bit of charring on it.
Ew.
Can I head over, since I see him investigating, and start doing identify? Please?
Identify or detect magic?
I have both.
I know, but
So
there's two different things.
I will do detect magic first, so that I know what to identify.
Okay, that's exactly why I was
can't
asking.
do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fenrith, now that you're calmed down, you realize you're like, wait, where's that surge of magic that I usually feel? Like, you're really confused, and you notice that the carving that you carved of the bear is actually glowing slightly, and as you're starting to calm down and regain your composure, it starts to fade down.
Yeah, as the adrenaline wears off, as I come out of my hyper focus.
Yeah. This is the first time you did a bear totem transformation.
That I wasn't losing control already.
Yeah.
Nice.
So doing detect magic. Detect magic, the axe, the belt, the gauntlets, and the potion, the liquid is all magical. Other than that, he had just like furs on, just the standard. What Wrawyns, you recognize it's just furs because living up there, you just need furs to keep warm. Even though you have resistance, it's still good to have furs on.
So while she's doing the wall, I'll spend the next 40 minutes ritually casting identify on all 4 items, starting with the axe, because that thing hurt.
Yes, it did.
Good. All right.
Jeepers.
You gain up to.
Where is the items? Okay, so
I'm assuming this guarantees a short rest at least.
Yeah, because it's good. Yeah.
I hope.
Would
so.
I, even though I'm using would I get short rest too?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I want my spells back.
Yep, you have to take a short rest. Unfortunately, you're actively casting, and like you see them moving pieces, and once you're like, "Yeah, I can help you, man," they'll like move pieces and go like nod to you, and you start casting. You see like the rocks form up and like fill in the pieces and stuff like that as you start doing it. Magic items. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, the axe you said is first.
Yep, axe is first.
What was that, Mr. Sorry?
Oh, I just would say I just want Thariel just keeping an eye out.
Oh, he is.
Know if anyone else is
he
coming.
is. Yo, no, he is. He's fucked up, but he's still protecting you.
Well, yeah, he's having a seat, but he's just looking around is all. So he gets a rest.
Okay, so you're doing that. You guys are all taking a short rest essentially as Amaya starts.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so this axe is Bloodfang. This large obsidian-looking blade has a wolf head worked into the middle with ruby eyes and a gaping maw. The blade absorbs any blood spilled by it and transfers a portion of the health power to the wielder. It's a +2 to hit and damage, and you heal half the damage. Half the damage you do, you heal. If you get 3 crits before you long rest, you deal an additional damage dice when you crit.
Oh.
So you're lucky he was not critting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Belt?
The belt. You identify. This is Burkio's Belt of Perfection.
Those are words.
Don't worry, I'll give you the stuff. Don't worry.
Okay.
This belt is thick black leather with red stitching with a large leering face worked into the buckle. The face to be some kind of aberration with a split mouth full of teeth and some kind of a gem dazzling for the eyes, which have an upside down Y iris carved into them. This belt bestows a +3 enchantment to strength, dexterity, and constitution.
So it's a belt of physical perfection.
Yep.
Here.
Gauntlets?
This one doesn't feel like the kind we want to use, though.
No, it does not. I know
they
you
don't
can't stack them.
Here you guys go. In group
I
loot,
would
there's
be
the
so powerful.
there's the card.
If it was an amulet or bracers, you potentially could, but
No, this one.
I can't.
This one. I don't like the way
Double
this
stack
one looks.
belts.
No, you're not in the 80s.
You want to look
The gauntlets
fabulous, yes, queen.
kind of look like Madonna. I mean, come on.
Do you guys want to see
man.
Do you guys want to see a big version of the belt?
The
Yes,
belt
wait,
scares me.
Yeah, the belt is wild.
The belt doesn't scare me as much as the axe does.
No,
Yeah, that axe
most of
is
his
trouble.
shit scares me, and
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want
no.
to stack that on my really nice, beautiful belt that Fenrith gave me.
Mhm.
I
So,
wouldn't. Even
I'm
as
looking
a
at-
me,
yeah,
I
no.
wouldn't put that on.
nah.
Mhm.
The gauntlets.
The gauntlets are bracers of defense.
Okay.
They're just giant, so you have to be large or huge to wear them.
Wouldn't they shrink because they're
Nope.
magical?
Nope, because they're set for huge.
Yep.
Or yeah, so they go up or
Uh,
down one size
Yep.
rating. You'd have to take them to a user with permanency and enlarge
It's
reduce.
fine.
Yep.
Get rid of shit. And the potion?
Potion of speed.
Oh,
Zoom,
thank
zoom,
Oh.
zoom.
Christ.
Potion of haste, that's nice.
Don't do drugs.
Isn't that basically just haste without concentration?
Yeah.
That's magnificent.
So for an
It's
entire
also
minute,
better.
you're
For one. I mean, you still get hit with the after effects of haste.
Yeah, but that's still the odds of that being a problem. That means that 6 seconds, odds are combat's already done by then.
No, that's not true. Because we've had haste wear off on us during
Yeah.
combat.
Thawball also has potions of speed for sale too, by the way. I'll point that
He
out.
does.
Yeah.
He does.
Remember, he does have a potion shop. You guys can
Yeah.
go to it anytime. But yeah, no, those are his items.
I'm gonna go back to her dad, I guess.
Daddy,
Hero?
daddy.
Hero?
Yeah, kind of, he's.
I'll go with
leader.
you. He is.
of
I'll go
everything,
with
right?
you.
Yeah.
If I see you going to my dad, I walk with you.
He's actually as you open your eyes, you guys finish your rest. He's actually standing beside Amaya.
So while I'm
Okay.
casting.
Yeah,
I'm
'Cause
gonna
he's-
say-
beside the leader of the tribe, like looking him over slightly.
I'm gonna say to him, I understand the history between Goliath and this village, but this wasn't him. He was definitely corrupted in some way and then modified after. Or
The-
enchanted or something.
The Goliaths attack every so often.
Uh,
This scale I've never seen before. They usually probe our outer defenses and we can repel them some.
So I was a member of this tribe at 5 or so years ago, which is the only reason I have insight on. This is not something he would
Well,
do.
I
I'm just,
appreciate you defending my village against your ex-tribesmates. And he kind of like gives you a slight bow.
I broke him.
Rip, you good? I think it's-
Rippity
He's
dippity.
just so
I think
flabbergasted.
I think it's kids.
Most likely.
If he cuts out in the middle like that, it's 90% of the time it's kids.
Mhm.
All right.
Hopefully, it wasn't the case of them tripping on the cord.
No, hopefully not.
Oh.
All right. Well, he resets as Ripley's going. What?
Yeah.
Rawyn, sorry, not Ripley. Rawyn is going. Bleh. What is the rest of you guys wanting to do? You guys do your rest.
Glue one rock together at a time.
Yeah. Amaya. I'm assuming Amaya, you inform them of what the weapons do.
Yes.
okay, I had to step away for 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, we figured.
Last thing I heard was he bowed for.
Yep. No, that's literally it. He
Oh.
bows to you, and then it was kind of like waiting for your reply, and you like cricket, cricket,
Oh.
cricket.
I bowed back. So I don't like. I guess I just repeat what he does because I don't really know the like what I'm supposed to do.
All right.
I
No
would have laughed
customs,
seeing you
just
doing that.
freezes.
Yep.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna say to him, I've been keeping tabs on giant happenings around this area and
Around the continent.
Ethereum. Well, I don't know if it.
We found
So,
those ones
westward.
in.
Voltor.
We were in Voltour when we met, and that was the hill giants. that
Yeah.
we were dealing with.
You also hired that
Oh yeah,
that
the
guy just to like keep an eye on the quest board to see if there's any giants across the thing. He's like, oh, this is a sweet gig. He's like pulls up a chair, just watches the quest board. He's like taking notes every so often. He's like, fuck yeah, let's go.
And there's a lot compared
watch
to
the
the
news.
last 5 years. There's a lot of giant activity in the last couple of months.
That is very concerning.
So I've been trying to get people to pay attention to it. I might have the ear of the guard,
Well,
the
didn't you
garrison,
find?
and Voltour.
Didn't you find orders?
Well, yeah, but I
to
gave
find-
those. But that was
Voltour is
Voltour,
not
man.
our concern. It is more of Estar, since their border. We are essentially inside their border right now. You just can
Well-
see him like think for a second as what you've told him gives him pause. Normally, we do not have to worry about giants so much up this far up north. They usually stay down in Grumarock, that area there. The occasional Goliath, hill giant, or stone giant, sure. But this is an issue, especially with some reports saying that there's a few tribes of frost giants making landfall up in the north.
Lovely Jotuns.
At hearing frost giants, you just hear me go, "No more cold."
It's like, Rowan, you have proven yourself an ally, and I thank you for this. I will investigate further to see what this is. You've given a good assistance, a good amount of information. I appreciate that.
You are welcome.
I must go.
And
If there's nothing else, I must go and make sure that the wall is being repaired properly.
oh yeah, no, I have nothing else to add.
Okay. Do make sure that Amaya gets back to the castle, please, and my mother, as he like looks over and she's like looking at one of the giants, kind of like, interesting carvings. And he kind of like,
He's great.
he turns, bows to everyone, gives Amaya a slight like better one, kind of like, and then starts to head off as Kenji kind of twirls on his heel and walks off with him.
Hollows.
The only thing else that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk around to all the slang Goliath to see if I know, like personally know any of them.
There's
which
a
I
good amount that
probably
you
do.
know, yes.
And then I'll just like
Oh,
kind of, I guess, really mourn them at this point because they just died for no reason.
Yeah, there's people you know. There's ones that when you left, they were still like, I want to go on a hunting trip. No. But now
they're
they're like these
babies.
big. Now they're like
Oh.
now they're like the teen warriors that were this. This is probably one of their first raids and stuff like that, and they were slaughtered.
oh.
They would be
Um,
the squeaky voice teen in combat at this point.
Are there any missing from here?
There
I-
actually is a few. Yeah. Your parents, a couple of their friends, and a couple of your friends seem to be missing. And even after a bit, as the guards like bring all the bodies together, kind of like taking anything valuable off them because there's no point in, because they're just going to toss them into
Yeah.
a burning pyre. You look around; they're actually full on missing, and these are all the bodies taken from the town.
Interesting.
Connor's gonna go along with Rowan and just like say the few burial rites he knows, or last rites.
Okay.
Question: borrowing one of the people you knew that would be more likely to talk.
So after some time, Mithria, you do have to head back because you constantly using that magic, it just drains you. You're like, I'm sorry, guys, I gotta go back, and you're like, it's like you've been staying up for the last like 2 days. You just spent so much energy.
Don't worry, you got two rocks you can steady yourself against.
You guys, after a bit, as you guys kind of like talk and everything like that. Sorry, Amaya, were you telling them what the items did?
Yeah, I told them what
Okay.
the items did.
Will you recap it to me when I get back?
I will. I will tell you. what
After
it
she
is.
tells you
Granted,
guys,
I spent 40 minutes doing this, so you
Yeah.
were only away for like an hour after that. Like,
but you guys, as you guys are kind of doing that, you guys see Robin going around. You notice the other guards and stuff like that are pulling bodies in from the town and bringing it this way because this is the more barren area because it's between the town and the wall as like a stop place.
Buffer.
So they're pulling the bodies. A couple of people go to start grabbing the giants. Like, oh, how are we going to pull this? And your grandma's like, don't you touch them. We're taking them back to the castle. She like smacks the hands a couple times. Like, ah, of course. And they like walk off, like holding their hand, like, ah, son of a, ow.
How are we moving 6 giants?
Yeah, we have to take them so we can ask them questions. These aren't just mindless hill giant.
How heavy
I
is a
get
giant?
that, but these are giants.
How heavy are they?
21 feet. You're looking at. She like looks, and as you're asking, she points to Fenrith and points around. She's like, "You big man, come here." And she like wiggles her finger at you guys.
Okay.
She's like,
Okay.
right there, and she like points just above the shoulder. She's like, chop chop, please.
To the head?
We're taking the heads.
Yep. Only need those for the spell. Don't need anything else.
You're
Fair
true.
enough.
I forgot. Oh.
All right.
Wow.
I guess.
Can you go back to the castle and we'll take the heads? Can Kalarn just take you back to the castle, please? If Dad sees you cutting off their heads, I don't
We
need
need to
that.
ask.
She's not cutting them off. She's just
Make
telling
a
us
make
to
a
do it.
make a
She's
persuasion
supervising.
check, Amaya.
She's making sure we get enough of the head so she can do her her work.
And she's like, I need all 6 of them, please. We need all 6. We also need that guy there. And she points to Jorgen. She's like, full body, preferably, because.
Him will. Oh, that's a really good persuasion.
What'd you
Just
get?
give me the list.
What'd you get?
I got a natural 19.
Okay, Clara's like, yep, you don't have to ask me twice. And she's like, no, I have to stay. And he like grabs her. She's like, no, she's like in the midair. She's like, ah. He's like, I'll see you back there. And he kind of like flies off. And you can hear her like fading into the distance.
Do I have a
I know
second to
her
give him my
shopping
mug?
Was that sorry?
Do I have a second to give him my mug as he goes?
No, not really. He's kind of like
Okay.
grabs her and he's going back. He's going back to the thing. He wants more to drink.
Okay.
He's like, you don't have to tell me twice. Sure. Woo! Let's go.
Oh, darn, I was going to offer him my mug to add to his
It's
drinks for now.
fine. Just
Still got
let
a few
him
days on it.
drink the castle.
And you can
off. It's
hear her
fine.
voice like trailing as they fly off. Yeah. You
I
guys,
know her shopping list.
They need a head. Amaya, now that you know, yeah, they're going to probably be interrogating via Speak with Dead, and you need a head for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Just take the heads, and we'll take
is
your
there-
old leader full body.
Anything else you guys wish to do for this evening other than rest, get back to the castle, clean yourselves up, eat, rest? As
I
Rawyn
don't
is
think
mourning
so.
slightly.
I
will-
would
I'm not
have.
eating
I think
time
this
around.
is the most down you've been, isn't it, Ripley? Like for Rawyn.
Oh, for sure.
I think
Outside of
most
straight up
days
going down.
I think
Honors.
Mithra, after seeing like Rowan so upset, she's gonna want to stay and be with him as he mourns.
Okay.
There are 2 things I would have done before we left the battlefield.
All right.
I would have asked Warren if he wanted me to do a proper burial for the ones that he knew.
Or a proper pyre, at least.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, probably for the ones that I personally knew. The younglings, probably not, but like the actual people that.
Yeah, a
You
couple
would
of them
have
were
to go in.
old huntsmates of
The
yours.
the ones that he knew, I would do like separately, like with like my own rights.
can help
and
drag them all
rituals
into the
for-
pyre.
As you're like, no, not those
Yeah.
ones. Those ones over there. You see a couple goes. Of course, he may. And they like bow
Yeah,
to you and like pull.
Fine. I'm also gonna look through the soldiers that we lost.
Okay.
And
Once again, there's ones that you know.
yeah. Look for
Not
more
like
friends.
like best
It's not
friends,
the
close friends
twins,
and stuff, but it's still people that you knew, and there is indeed once again a lot of the ones who are like, I'm gonna be a
A
guard
few-
when I grow up, and they
Oh, he was kind of cool.
yeah.
He was a little mean, but he was okay.
Yeah, so the guard,
Wow.
those guards, they're taken and they're given proper burials. They're gonna be taken
Yeah.
to the Temple of Kalimvor and given warriors rest and stuff like that. But the Goliaths are like anything of use, like their weapons and stuff like that. Take giant
Yeah,
pile,
not-
throw on wood. All right, cool.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
Which
and then
means the next about 4 or 5 days is probably going to be a mourning day because it's going to be mass burying, mass like. An attack of this scale hasn't happened in decades. There's been small excursions every so often that like 1 or 2 guards might die or something like that.
Not like this.
But this size, the last time something like this happened was up at the wall.
Yeah.
Nothing this close to home. All right. So you guys do that then. That is going to take you guys well into the evening, well into the night to do all that. You guys can do that no problem as you guys are all resting, kind of like, that really hurt. Like, ow, I haven't felt that sore in a long time. Because you guys that is the hardest you guys have been hit in a long time. The fights that you guys
that was rough.
on the tradeway up here, nothing compared to that.
Yeah, no, that was
a big one.
Even back in Dino Land, that was.
Yeah, the last time he got hit something like that was, I think, the Baristo.
Yeah.
You guys are resting.
My girl has yo-yoed so many times tonight.
You guys find out that Thobble was attacked too. Because the marketplace is close to where they spear tipped.
Oh my gosh, is he okay?
So where is the market? This little outcropping. Oh yeah.
This is the market. This is the barracks and training ground. This is the school.
Yeah.
This is the town meeting place / bathhouses, and then this is the church district.
Town hall with the bathhouse in the back room.
Yep.
Well, it's the way that I drew it, so it hits a little different. It's actually like 2 buildings with 2 walkways in between it.
They're next to each other.
Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
They're 2 buildings, but they're connected by like top bridges.
My bad.
Like... No, it's fine.
Skywalk.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, that's the castle. And then one thing you forgot was how they feed themselves, which is going to be agriculture.
I was like, okay, they're gonna forage because we're in the mountains. Like, I don't know, but yeah, no, that makes sense.
So essentially,
which would they come in from?
Whoops. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing.
Okay. There's some rice patties and everything else.
That's a little racist, but all right.
It's really not.
I mean, that's like saying it's racist to say that Irish people eat potatoes. That's just their
That's just stereotypical.
There we go.
Technically,
so right about there is where the gate was.
Okay.
So yeah, they spear tipped in and they came this way. So they were pouring in, and so merchant district right here. You guys essentially where you guys fought was kind of like here for that one area, and then you came up over here.
Yeah, so we were.
Yeah, because you guys were over here, so you're like.
On the walk back, because I know that we're heading back to the castle from everything, I'm gonna use one of my last 3rd level spells.
Okay.
Just send a message.
Okay.
To Hia, because when I talked to my brother.
Okay.
God, I hate you guys. He told me that he was part of the outer group. That's patrolling.
I don't have.
He is one of the twins.
I don't have that name on my list. Shit.
You got Kia and Jin. I sent you those.
Yeah,
are the twins.
I just don't put it on your NPC list.
Oh, okay.
You get a reply. He's like, I will tell the company commander we will be back soon. Good that you're home? And he like a little confused. But sure enough, yes, Hero does essentially tells you, Amaya, that he has recalled all but a couple squads from the front lines. Those that are staying, but everyone else that he's sent out to investigate the ruined forts that were an issue, the issues up closer up north, and the other ones that are patrolling around, he's recalled all forces back to figure out what's going on with this.
Yeah.
Because it was like, oh, this is a thing of peace. Like, we're good here, so we're going to go help make the countryside safe. And I was like, oh, nope, they decided to come in from the behind. Let's go. So he's sending out word, pulling every force back. So within the next about 2 weeks, the fighting force will be back up. Which, if they were here, that fight wouldn't have been anything. The guard towers would have been fully manned. It would have been over a lot quicker than it was with a lot less casualties. But unfortunately,
he might have gotten through the wall, but that's about how far he got.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Would that suggest that this had been carefully planned? And
that's what we're going to find out with Stake with the Dead.
From what you guys are looking around with your guys'
Our intelligence?
Yeah, your insight into how stuff worked with like Fenrit's military stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna
Maya,
say
how
my
you do
clan are mercenaries.
like all this stuff. You also find they don't, because so there's guard towers along, but they can't staff them with what they had. So what they would use is dummies to make it look like they had more people to anything that was trying to do it. And they wouldn't stick with the same tower every day. They would change everything up so it would look like they're going.
Rotate it with a seemingly random pattern.
It seemed like though, since it had been some time since like, oh yeah, no, they're like looking in and investigating, that it was like, oh no, they are weakened. Even like those people on the guard towers are weakened. There's not many patrols along the walls and stuff like that. So it was kind of like, get all the forces, and then now is the time to attack, and hopefully attack for whatever reason, because they didn't have warriors. For whatever reason, we'll attack them now.
Yeah. So they've been watching us for a little while.
The heads and the body of Jorgen are taken away from you guys and locked up in the deep dark pits in the jails. They are going to be interrogated. Which is going to, now with your adventuring intelligence, before it's kind of like, yeah, we're going to interrogate them. You're like, okay, cool, sure. I guess you take them to jail and you kind of ask questions. Now with your cleric knowledge, probably zone of truth and speak with dead.
Yep.
So what they're going to be doing is essentially zone of truth, speak with dead, ask the 5 questions, gentle repose to stop the head from going bad. 10 days later, do the exact same thing.
Do it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
They have no choice in that matter now. Yep.
Poor Sam.
Not necessarily. They could have a different Reaper dealing with it for the gold.
No, I know. It's just
dedicated messenger.
As the day goes on, you do see the Reaper like kind of after he realizes that you guys are pulling all the bodies together, he kind of like waits a little bit, waits till all the bodies together, like, oh, cool, my job's easier, and starts harvesting them. He harvests the stone giants. He harvests Jorgen. He harvests all the Goliaths, all your troops.
Does Jorgen look a little weirder than the others? Like, does just something look off with him?
Like his soul?
Yeah, because there's been times where like when things are like either corrupted or something that they look just darker.
Make a perception check. You want to do that?
Because I remember that there's been like, I think one other one where it was like, yeah, it just looks a little off. Even perception?
Yeah, natural 20.
No, it's a 19.
Oh.
So plus 3, so 22.
21.
21.
You're looking. You're looking, and yeah, his soul is almost. It looks like, you know how when you take a piece of paper and it burns the edges and it like crumples in slightly.
Mm-hmm.
His soul almost looks like that, like it's like crumpled in slightly, and instead of this more like whitish, light gray, translucent material, it is this darker, almost like storm gray material. As he's pulled up, he actually is almost like fighting the Reaper a little bit, and the Reaper kind of like cocks his head slightly, punches him, like keeps pulling up.
When I see, you guys are gonna hear her chuckle, but you won't see anything. But I'm gonna chuckle at that.
He like pulls him up and like pulls out this container and kind of like has to force him into almost like a soul pod that he's carrying. Like keeps like, what the hell is wrong with this dude? You're looking around.
Connor's gonna lean over to Fenrith, buddy. I think she's losing it.
There's actually, as you're looking around and he's doing this, there's a couple of the other Goliaths, especially the Berserkers, that aren't nearly as bad, but they are on the darker side of gray with a couple of their fringes like burnt in.
They're looking to be a little corrupted.
Yeah.
You'll hear in your head.
As I see that, like because I know they took the heads and we're gonna walk back. I'm gonna go next to Warren. As we walk back, and be like, something fucked with your tribe.
Yeah. Seeing Jorgen use that armor and those weapons, he would have never.
Yeah, well, you didn't see his soul. I did.
His soul was fucky wucky.
His soul was messed up, and so were some of the more I think you would have told us the difference in the warriors by now.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. The ones that tend to go a little crazy.
Oh, the berserkers.
Yeah, there was a few of them, not quite to the level of weird as Jurgensoul was, but
Jerkinsoul.
yeah. It's Jurgen with a Y or how did you say it?
Jurgen?
You're Jurgen. Okay. All right. So I did
Jorgen
say.
von Strangle.
All right. So you said it. I said it right. It was just they were laughing at the way I said it, so I was like, "Wait, did I say it wrong?" I messed up.
No, I was just giving him a new nickname.
I know. Yeah. So. Oh, and I'll because I'm sure I heard Connor. I think she's losing it. You know, I see
dead people.
What happens after people die? I told you this. That's why I gave everyone the option whether or not they wanted to be revived. They tell me.
Well, did you tell Connor about that though?
Buddy, wasn't there for that.
No, you would have because because you fought with her multiple times, so she's seen like the fire mage and his hellhound compatriots, the bandits.
Yeah, no, I always make a point because you just joined. You've been with us for a while. I would have told you about the deal that I made with everybody, whether or not you want to be revived.
The deal with the devil.
She's literally the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Oh right, you have the deal with the devil. Right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she was banging the devil. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Devil went down the lock there. He was looking for it.
Are you sure there's a difference? It could often be the same.
You seal it with a child.
Oh my god! Let's go to bed.
You guys will have a nice hearty meal tonight. Probably armorless for the sheer fact that armor needs to be fixed a little bit. Even the magic armor kind of needs to be like buffed and everything like that, and also get out of the stuffy armor and kind of be like, ah.
It's like pajama night day, like pajama pants and big baggy t-shirts.
Pajama party.
Pajama day.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to take what I can off so it can be cleaned.
Okay. You're like taking stuff off, and you go to take off your bracers, and they're not coming off. And you're like, there's blood up there, and you're like tugging slightly, like, there's blood. Get off. There's blood. And they're not coming off.
Prestidigitate.
Oh, you're gonna prestidigitate the blood off of him instead of like. I call out, "Hey, am I a problem?"
Yeah.
Problem?
Yeah. I see it. What's going on?
So
the dingus, his gloves are not coming off.
And I noticed today or tonight I noticed one of the giants when they threw the rock at me, their throw wasn't as good as it seemed, and I should have easily been able to avoid it. And I couldn't.
Being a little off your game, that's all right. After all.
Well,
we won after all. It's fine.
I've experienced being off my game. This was different. I can't explain it.
I'm gonna take one of your gauntlets and like try to move it.
You see his skin move, but other than that, you grab
it's like when you like wiggle a watch on your skin moves back and forth. It's not ripping his skin off.
Yeah.
It's like it's just a little too tight. It's like fitting a little too snug and just
It's like when you have your ring gets really tight and you try to move it and your skin moves instead because it's tight on it. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's
when you start pulling on medical tape or a band-aid.
Which is weird because you see the gauntlets. You've seen him in the Dino Land take them on and off a couple times to adjust them slightly and everything like that. And these like nice bracers that are carved with sigils of like there's like shields in them and like these flowing designs that you got from Bartley that honestly accentuate his frame nicely. For some reason now, these aren't coming off.
I grab his wrist and I drag him with me.
Oh, we're into that part of the night, are we?
Oh my god, I hate you guys.
As they
If
go
you
out of the
want,
room,
come
Connor.
along.
You know what they
We're going
say
to
about
Soba.
love and war.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As there's a blue armor figure come in. Hey, chicka bum bum.
Yeah, oh my god. We're
Damn it,
heading
Caboose.
towards. Just ignore them. Come with me, and
Wait.
I'm taking him towards Soba's wing of the palace.
So you're saying that you want to buy some of the potions? Yeah, I would love to. Honestly, it would help with the defense. And allow some of our healers to do that. As you see Thobble and Soba walking down the hall, so Thobble's like, he's like, all right, I can do that. I have pretty good prices there. Unfortunately, I do have to charge some because I do have to, materials and stuff like that and repair stuff. She's like, oh, I understand, and honestly, you're oh, Maya, hi. As you see Thorin and Ebrek about 40 feet back, they have to guard Thobble, but also at the same time, they're like, we're in the middle of a fucking castle with a shit ton of warriors around that could defend. We're here only for aesthetics. And so they're just kind of like looking around slightly at the pictures and stuff like that on the wall as the two of them talk.
If shit hits the fan, they're ready to kick in and help, but they're not in high alert.
Yeah, they're relaxing. They're like, we got warmed up after that Goliath fight, but we're good, man. That was our daily exercise. Let's go.
So, hate to interrupt your shopping spree, Soba. We have a problem, and I grab.
Well, I'm sure an Azamarian Dragonborn will be perfectly fine.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Laughing.
You
Just
hear
like
your
dying.
head, Maya? Is she always like this?
And reply back, yes. Yes, she is.
I have a feeling you
say
want
it loud.
great-grandchildren, don't you?
She is. Yeah.
She does, yes. That is exactly why.
Yes, that's exactly what.
Amaya should have had a couple kids by now, so she's like, hurry up!
I should have.
Before I die, I want great-grandkids, damn it.
Yeah, okay. Not that.
You can see her kind of like shrink slightly.
So, but we can't get his gauntlets off.
Have you tried unclasping them?
Yes.
And Thal was like,
Try unclasping.
Come on, Soba.
At this point, Connor is rolling on the floor.
she's like, and she like comes over to you and she like grabs your wrist, Fenris, and she kind of like tugs it down slightly to look at it. She like looking over. She kind of like tries to turn it and it doesn't really turn much, and she's just like, and she's like pulling your skin now some.
Yeah.
He tried to take them off. I've tried to take them off. We cannot get them off. Something is weird. And also, the comment he made about he should have been able to dodge an attack, but he got hit. Something is weird.
Maybe they ran out of magic? She says, as she kind of that was definitely a question mark at the end of that one. She failed her intelligence check. Oh.
Would that explain them coming off?
Rolled a 3. Rolled a natural 3.
A 3?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So that,
Wow.
Yeah.
you're the intelligent one of this family.
Yep. So that's an issue. She's like, well, I'll pray to Saloon. Fucking whatever. Her god. Saloon. Tonight, I'll ask for guidance and see what spells she recommends, and in the morning, I'll take a look at it.
Connor's going to pipe up. Could they be cursed?
Thobble kind of like looks over. He's like, they're a little, no offense, lad, they're a little plain to be cursed. Honestly, the curses are usually on the higher end magic items.
Yeah, but it could be one of those that's like, well,
but also, what's the point in
put it on the
cursing
plain
an item
looking
if it
thing?
looks
Weren't
cursed?
these one of the stronger variants of these items from what?
No,
when
they're
we bought them?
they're really just they were good
But they
for
were the
monks
plus
and
3.
your class of barbarian because they added. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, but I thought they were the 3, not the 2 version. Like that's
they're
the
threes.
upgraded version of the
I don't think so.
bracer.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
There is. That's why we bought them.
Yeah, you gave me the 3 AC, the plus 3.
He looks.
instead of
He's
the
like,
plus 2.
honestly, those type of braces bracers there.
That's a word.
Yep. Those type of bracers there are usually for, well, your persuasion and also those of the monkish variety that don't really like the heavy armor. If anything, I would say they would slow you down. probably like make you lethargic. Have you been feeling lethargic? Tired?
I'm assuming no.
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 So honestly, then I
Well,
don't see why. Because
some of the hits that the Giants landed, he should have been able to dodge.
well, to be fair,
I
those
know
are
at least
not-
one of those rocks.
To be fair, those giants are pretty strong.
Oh no, I don't doubt
But
many of those
here's
hits
the
hit me
thing.
rightfully. So, but a
He
He
few of
was
them
also
should have been-
able to take those off like 6 months ago, and now we can't get them off. Something is weird.
Oh, you
I
got
think
them in
last
that
time I took
weird
them
planet.
off was back from Bartley.
Oh, he kind of like strokes his beard slightly. You see him tugging, kind of like thinking, like, unfortunately,
Been
I'm not
since
a magic
before-
user like that. I am more of the healing persuasion. And unfortunately, he's like, do you ladies have wizards around here, like more powerful wizards? Well, he doesn't know because he doesn't
No,
know you guys are more
yeah.
divine focused. So he's kind of
Yeah, we tend to stay away from the wizard types, truthfully.
shite. Well, do you know any powerful wizards?
Looks at yeah.
She's not a wizard, but she.
No, but she's the connection.
He's like,
Well, one of our connections.
honestly,
I'm not calling my sister for
He's-
this.
he's
If
like,
anything, we're calling Galaba.
That's
he's like,
her.
honestly,
Fine.
unfortunately, unless of course you have any suggestions, milady, and he like kind of like bows slightly to your grandmother. He's like, fortunately, wizard, there's really no way because if any of us do detect magic, we're just going to get the increased defense rating of the bracers.
What I got when we were buying stuff.
Aye,
I
exactly.
mean, we could also just wait till morning when
Mm,
somebody can prepare a remove curse just in case.
Is
Because if
Well,
she will
with
come
that,
off, that seems.
unfortunately, with that, there is a chance that she kind of like pats you slightly. She's like, you'd no longer be of the Arsenthrope persuasion.
That could be fixed.
That's fine.
under my breath you hear, I've fixed it before.
Yeah, they go necking every now and then.
She kind of raises her eyebrow, looks at you, Connor, as you say that, looks over at Amaya.
My hand is on my forehead.
She's like,
I just face palm.
And you guys
I
can
rub
hear
the
two
scar on
dwarven
my neck.
chuckles. You can hear two dwarven chuckles down the hallway.
Actually, I rub both scars on my neck indirectly, but
Ebrick and Thoradin
Bite
are
mark?
chuckling at that.
and then cut
Yeah.
off.
She's like, I will pray to Saloon tonight at midnight, and I will ask her what she suggests. Maybe she'll give me an option where you don't lose your therianthropy, since you seem to be one of the good ones, and that's a good thing. And she kind of like taps you again. Saying, now you guys all go tidy up for supper. It will be soon.
We'll get ready.
As long as the
to have
bracers
dinner.
don't do any harm, they should be fine. They still look fine.
It's just now more of a conundrum to me. They haven't hurt me. It's just made it easier, it seems.
We still have to figure it out.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys go. Mithria finishes prestidigitation, you guys, and using her abilities to spruce you guys up a little bit to be around nobles. Amaya, are you staying Amaya, or are you staying? Are you going Hime, Amaya? As in, are you doing your normal clothes, or are you doing
No,
your
I
robes?
do my robes.
All right. You're all gussied up. Your
It's
attendants.
mom down, brother. Yep. Have to be respectful to the family. Plus Soba.
Save time, I'll
guys-
change.
You guys are there. You guys can come down once again. Your dietary needs are met. You guys can smell the dwarven food. They put extra spices in it for the dwarves. It is wafting down. Kalarin is there. Maya, you recognize the jug. It's a jug usually like set in the room for like an all day. If there's going to be a lot of people over, that way they can easily refill the little cups.
Mhm.
He has
Just
that
in front of him?
yeah, just.
Yeah.
And he's kind of his head is actually swaying slightly. He's like,
Wow.
"Ugh, this is really good, actually. This is really good." And he like takes a thin twig after eating some meat.
Hopefully he'll pass
Yeah,
out
you
soon, so we'll have some sake left.
She's like, your mother's like, yeah, he has been drinking quite a bit.
He's
And by
I
quite
mean
a bit, I do mean, I think that's about his second jug already, which is actually kind of impressive.
he's been
Normally he
drinking
is
for
being
the thing about
700
that
years.
is, yeah, he's traumatized, so he kind of
Was it
needs
3 alchemy jugs of beer a day?
3 alchemy
Yeah.
jugs is something a day. He's been drinking for 700 years.
You see all three dwarves looking at him like, almost in using, that's impressive, actually.
Look, Clarn, is it beer you usually calling forth with that thing? With those things?
But it is a compound from my home.
Yeah, so stronger than ale.
I think
One of the draconic beers?
It is originally made from a sack of a creature, fermented, mixed with a few other things.
Sounds like he's drinking horchata.
Is this something that I would know of, or it would've been lost
he'll
in his
say the
ship?
name, and you actually don't recognize it.
Okay, so it's something that's been lost over
Yeah.
since we came.
But he's also from the original gem planet.
Yeah.
So.
Like I said, it's been lost since we've come over here. That's the difference. Okay.
Time to
I'm gonna
eat.
try that sometime. If you
He's
don't
like-
mind.
Okay, he takes out an alchemy jug, utters something, pours it on a cup, slides it down to you. Normally he doesn't share his drink, but right now he has an entire jug of
He's
extra
drunk and
ale.
happy.
Like he's like, sure, I can do. So he slides it down to you.
He's
And as
also probably just about knocked off his ass.
As it passes a couple of you guys smell it, and it's like, nope, I'm good actually, thank you.
Woo!
Connor sniffs
It's spicy.
intriguingly, just like, ooh.
All right, I give it a shot.
All right,
Here
make
we
a
go.
Constitution check.
Disadvantage.
Con check
Yep.
or save?
Con check.
Check. All right. Oof. That hit hard. That's a 7.
Oh.
You're
Ooh,
like,
geez.
it can't be that bad. I've had a whole bunch of. You take it, and at first you're like, it's a little sweet. That's a different taste. Like the sweetness is added with something else. Maybe there's a little bit of saltiness in there to accent the sweetness, and all of a sudden it starts to burn slightly as it goes down your throat and into your gullet. And all of a sudden it's like this extremely powerful almost like acid reflux in it. And then after a moment, it kind of like simmers down to, it almost feels like you know the feeling of pop rocks in your mouth, or like the cracking sound.
Yep.
The feeling inside down your throat and in your gullet.
Feels like you just swallowed the pop rocks without letting them pop.
Yeah, with a little bit of more acid in there. And a couple of your allies start. It's like, wait, are they casting mirror image right now as they shift every so slightly up?
Oh my
So
gosh.
it tasted good, but it hit like a truck.
Yep.
You're drunk, buddy.
That was delicious.
That more than hit like a truck.
Hit like a,
Hit like a
freight train.
train.
Fenris just got juggled by multiple trains.
Yeah. Yep. It is very powerful stuff. And you took a like half a shot's worth, and it did that.
Oh dear.
Wow. Okay, so it's the equivalent of having
Lauren,
moonshine
you
for
poor
us.
soul.
Yeah.
See, sway a little bit. I wave my hands in front of his face. You okay?
I think so. Whoa. So I'm assuming I got a good buzz going after that one go.
Oh yeah.
Essentially.
Oh yeah.
I'm holding up 3 fingers. How many do you see here?
You're seeing double of us. You are drunk.
Yeah. See, I can
Not
tell
a
you're holding
buzz.
it 3. I just see 2 hands.
Right now they're almost like the
Oh.
3D, like when they're just slightly off a little bit.
That blur. I can tell what it's supposed to be, but it's like slightly blurred, like you don't have the glasses.
If you like
real
gulped
D
it, like
version.
you normally, like if you did it with like ale and stuff like that, yeah, you've been fucked.
Okay.
You just been like
If I drank
on
like I
the
do my
table.
whiskey.
Yeah.
Connor looks over at you. You mind if I take a sip?
Oh, I was
Consider
about to
that.
ask the
I
same
thought so.
thing.
All right, both of you guys make Constitution checks.
Okay. Come on,
Natural
Bill.
20.
Don't fail me now.
For 23.
All right.
How much of this do you get in that
gosh.
thing?
Oh no.
Ooh, Constitution. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. Are you guys taking like half a shot each, essentially, the equivalency of like a little
Yeah.
sip, essentially?
Yeah,
I'm
just a
gonna
little,
take a shot.
little sippy sip.
Okay, reroll. Then Connor. If you're taking
Connor's
a full
at
shot.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
22.
Okay. You guys both essentially exactly what I described with Fenrith, but you guys see it like blurred a little bit more. And yeah, as you guys are going through dinner and talking about like what happened and like what could have potentially caused this, how tomorrow they're gonna start interrogating the guys, which normally that kind of stuff isn't talked about, Amaya, at the table, but with what you guys did and everything like that, it is kind of like, okay, this is a fine place to talk about it.
This kind of became a pseudo war table.
You guys are talking about all that stuff and like I keep freaking forgetting her name, the grandmother, Mei Ling. She as you guys are like werebears and like talking about that, she lists off a couple of ones, couple therianthropes you guys have never heard of and stuff like that.
Races?
You guys are talking what?
Like the races of therianthrope?
Oh, I thought you said racist. I'm like, what?
No,
yeah.
races.
Yeah.
So there's like
incredibly racist.
So there's there's like the were boar, were wolf,
Wolves?
were tiger, were rat. There's were sharks.
What?
Were
rat
crocodile.
We've heard of for sure.
Yeah. There's were crocodile.
Mitri is enthralled. She
Killer
is
croc.
just bamboozled.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so there's the were bat, which is a chirothrope. Were bear, which is an ursanthrope. Were boar, which is a scrophothrope. I think that's how you say it properly. There's a were fox, which is a vulpisthrope. Were rat, which is a ratisthrope. Were shark, which is a carcharothrope. I didn't finish my entire list, but then there's also, like I said, the tiger. There's the panther. There's
Would
the
they
shark,
just be like
the crocodile.
variations on feline thrope?
I mean, they have their own things. She does let you know that the were polar bear is a very rare version. She only knows of, over the years, maybe half a dozen cases.
Well, we have no idea where the one came from. A portal opened up and it walked through when we fought that giant metal thing.
The most
Half
common.
a dozen, and you guys are a third of them.
The most common is the were grizzly, because that's just the one that goes
Which
around more.
Are there were pandas?
She's like, there used to be. Unfortunately, they're all, to my knowledge, they're extinct.
Oh,
Yes.
Honor just
that's
like
unfortunate.
looks a little sad.
The black bear variant is not as rare as the polar bear, but a little bit more rare because they are more docile. They tend to be the druids and rangers that live in the different forests, kind of just chilling out, relaxing, and stuff like that. Essentially hippies.
Yeah.
She goes through that.
Oh, what's a weird where echidnas?
What?
Yes, Knuckles.
I don't know what that is.
It's
You don't know what an echidna is?
It's similar to a hedgehog.
Yeah, it's a cousin to the hedgehog.
Yeah, it's kind of bigger and they're
I
reproductive.
Don't think so.
It's weird.
I don't think so.
I read about those in the book once. They're weird.
There's sometimes they look like they'll look like something, and people will just say, "Oh, it's a were creature," when in reality it's a different creature, or it's like a druid that's changing their shape, and they just kind of get caught mid-change.
Yeah. I wonder how many druids were killed thinking they were therianthropes.
Oh, a lot, I'm sure. A lot. Especially if they are hunted. There are some hunters that think all therianthropes should be hunted and exterminated.
It really is too bad that you guys didn't
the
get
nature
the
temple.
There was a warning of there was.
Oh,
because I know the ranger warned us that people like to hunt for us.
Yes, it depends on the therianthrope themselves. Some of them that tend to be more evil will obviously get the focus, but
Yeah. Well, we've only here only changed on patrol, early days, and here.
Yeah, that's good. Want to stick away away from civilized areas? Do that.
Pull out my moon calendar.
Yeah. First time he's talked the entire time, Kenji's like, some of the gods seen that you guys were fighting, and apparently you were quite a sight, the three of you. He kind of like bows slightly, his head as the three, like Amaya's parents and her grandmother, kind of like all shocked, kind of like look over at him slightly. The fact that he talked. But
does he not normally talk?
No, because he's the guard, so he normally just stays there, stays quiet, and then.
Oh.
So
unless
the only
he's
time
directly
exactly. Yeah.
Which probably happens every now and then in a military meeting where he turns to him, "Can I get your opinion on this idea?"
Exactly. Yeah,
but most times it's unless directly.
Yep. Exactly.
He is very much the example of children should be seen, not heard, but as an adult.
Oh.
Yep. He's a head guard, so the only time is in battle situations. As you guys are talking, a little bit before dessert, as you guys are finishing up talking stuff like that and all this stuff, you guys hear a thunk. As you guys see Mithria face down in her plate.
I'm sitting next to her. Do we have a seating arrangements?
I mean, yeah, it's however you guys wish to. But as you guys go to check on Mithria to see if you guys hear another thunk as you can look over and Connor's like
sleeping. Connor's like, guys, I don't feel so.
As you guys, since Mithria, you only took like half a shot, but you still a little bit lower.
I'm still a little.
Connor, you took a full shot, and you were able to resist for a bit, but you're like, nope.
Okay.
How physiology being a dragon is why I'm not out cold?
Yeah.
How far off was I from the DC?
You don't know. But Kalaran kind of looks over at you guys, kind of like looks at you, Fenrith, and in Dracon, he's like, yeah, that stuff is usually only for us because of our physiology.
He's just like, these freaking lightweights.
Yeah.
They wanted to try.
Right. Ugh, just don't let them chug it, or else that's a bad thing that happens. And he like chugs some of the jug himself. As he like stops, pours some into a cup, takes a sake, pours some into the cup. He's like, huh, and like swirls it slightly, and then chugs it.
Do I still have some left in a cup that was given?
Yeah, he gave you like half a cup.
Okay, so I can sip at it. Is this better chilled or warm?
He's like
asking him.
Chilled? He asks, really confused.
I pull out my mug.
Kind of raises his eyebrows slightly. He's like, he shrugs. He's always had it.
I hand it to him to try.
He like takes it, and he's like, as he's coughing, you can see, like this swirl of. It's like a small mini breath attack, almost like coming out of him, like. And he's like, oh, that's strong. I'm gonna have to get one of these, and he like slides it back to you.
It's what was it? Bottomless refilling mug, chilled.
Yeah. He's like,
punishing mug.
Gotta get some money and get some of that. And
I'm
continue.
I'm gonna pick up Connor and Mithria and take him to their room.
Okay. Like, there's guards.
Kids who fell asleep at a family party.
Attendants come in and help you take them to their bed, and you can see them pull out cloths and like wipe off the food off their faces and kind of like fix them up slightly, so that they're not just smeared.
Oh, Mom, I don't want to go to bed.
As he says that, it's wicked.
Robin,
it is the wicked smelling. It's like, oh god, like whew, that is foul.
To me, it smells like halfway between appetizing and weird.
Yeah, but it is not a good smell.
It smells of booze and fermentation.
Yeah. But you guys can go through. Mithria and Connor, you guys wake up about 8, 9 o'clock the next morning.
Hungover, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, head pounding a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
Mithria, you're not so bad since your short
up.
rest and your long rest and stuff like that would help with that slightly. But yeah, it's still slight for you. It's still enough to be.
So that's like a normal full rest for a humanoid,
Yep.
not an elf.
Yep.
Without our rings.
Yep.
The fact that Mithria fell asleep is impressive.
Hey, it's a non-magical source.
Yep.
So technically, can you chloroform an elf?
Yeah.
Asking for a friend?
Yeah.
I feel uncomfortable about that question.
All right. As they're passed out, is there anything else you guys want to talk about? The two boys, since apparently Amaya's not here.
I'm enjoying sipping at this drink. Is it something that tastes like we've tried
Sorry.
to replicate it?
All good.
I was
No.
wondering why no one was responding when I asked
Okay.
questions.
Oh.
You were muted, pal.
So it's like nothing.
Yeah, I asked like 3 or 4 different questions, and I was like, "Oh, okay, we'll get back to me." Oh, okay. I really didn't realize I was muted.
So,
I was telling my kids to go to bed,
Okay. Yeah, no.
so I muted. But
Hey,
okay.
it's okay. We did.
Half your
I heard you
Yeah,
guys.
half your party got knocked out. By
No,
Clara.
I heard you guys. I just was muted. I just put my headphones on mute, so like you wouldn't hear me talking to my children. But I heard you guys, so it's fine. So I heard everybody falling asleep, getting knocked out because of the alcohol. I was like, oh, I even said when they hit the floor, I was like, oh, I have servants pick them up and put them to bed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Like literally, I was like, no one's here. I was so confused. One of the questions I asked was, is Shin at dinner with us? My brother.
That's your brother? Yep, he's there.
Yeah. Okay, good. Just
He's still
checking.
trying to decide on whether he wants to be a defender or a scout, essentially a samurai or a ninja. He still hasn't decided.
That's flipping awesome.
isn't that basically fighter or rogue?
He hasn't decided yet.
Or Shadow Monk. Either one.
Oh yeah, or
I thought you were gonna say Shadow Monster.
I mean, I think if you build a Shadow Monk right, you can become a Shadow Monster of sorts.
But yeah, he's
Teleport through shadows for free? Yes.
he's there, and he did get a couple kills.
Ah,
Oh, good for him.
It's like, yeah,
I will.
he looks at you, mate. He's like 2, and he holds up 2 fingers, kind of like in your face a little bit. He's like 2 sword kills, because always pushing in the fact that you were bad at swords when you were growing up. Didn't have to use a crossbow like someone, and he like tilts his head to you since it was your favorite weapon.
Wait till tomorrow.
Weren't you fighting? I looked at him. Weren't you using your sword all night tonight?
Yeah, I was.
You took out. You finished off those 3 giants.
Yep.
Giants? Aww! I like Goliaths! And they look like they're
This was not secret.
smaller.
Your family saw you do this.
That's true. There's actually proof of it. I'm getting better with the sword.
Plus that handful of. I think you helped out with those Goliaths in the fight.
I did.
So
She
yeah,
did,
like by sword, like hand-to-hand combat, not just
No,
Claire.
yeah,
fighting.
I've been using my sword
Yeah.
more
Well,
lately.
Master Bingman says I'm doing really good at the sword.
Mhm.
So, and he like sticks his tongue and so you go,
You know, wait until I'm not bleeding internally and I'm gonna kick your ass with the sword. You should go for samurai.
it's like,
Don't go
Yeah.
outside of the wall. Don't go outside the walls.
yeah, but it's also fun, you know.
I
You sneak
agree.
around.
What's
When
the
I have
fun in
to-
sneaking?
I
It's more
I
fun
wouldn't
when you
have
face
to
your
stand
opponent.
around for an entire day getting the armor fitted.
Okay, it's one day.
Yeah.
I have to deal with it for the rest of my life. I could use you at my side, please.
He's like,
Think about it for me.
fine.
Thank you.
But I'm still gonna be better at the sword than you. I have a master training me. You don't. Na 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 na.
No, I have a blade dancer training me.
I have a blade master, so I don't dance. And he's a bit showing that he does not. He is not heard of a blade dancer.
He has
before.
no clue.
So-
I know.
Fenris chuckles at his attempted gloating.
Oh, what does Thariel do when I face plant into my dinner?
He immediately like checks to make sure you're okay, and like checks and seeing that you're just like,
She's drunk.
he's kind of like,
She's drunk.
And when Rowan's like, I'll take them to bed, he's just like, thank you, I appreciate that, unfortunately. And his hand is bandaged up slightly as it's still broken and everything.
Oh,
He got fucked
so
up. Like, a
sad.
giant threw him a good
know.
60-something feet.
He was-
No, it was like 90-something feet. And
Yeah,
then
it
he
was
got
almost
located.
100 feet away from.
Yeah.
Maya
And
was
then,
about 100 feet or so.
yeah, and then he got fucking Loki'd.
Yeah.
I feel
You
so
fought
bad
well
about
today,
it.
Thariel.
It's like, yeah,
Hold it,
those
drink to him.
fuckers hurt, honestly, a lot there. Oh.
Yeah.
If you're still hurt
I'm-
tomorrow, I can heal you. But right now, I'm pretty close to tap.
Parts of me
Right.
look more like
We're all bruised.
Lauren
It
right
doesn't
now.
matter that we're.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
matter
it's-
that we're
more like
healed up a
Kalarin
little
than
bit.
myself.
We're still like.
Kalarn's there just chilling in his basic robes, kind of like eating, like, yeah, you guys are all wounded, cool. And he's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
The
We're
most he
all-
used was a
we're
couple
all
spells. He's
wrecked. Yeah.
almost as
We're all
purple as
pretty
he is
wrecked.
now. God damn it.
Yeah.
Just bruised up.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys do that in the morning.
Can I
Yes.
do one quick
Yes.
thing at night when everyone goes to bed?
What's up?
I'm just gonna go quick walk over to the side house to
Okay.
where Senji's family stays.
Okay.
His room is second story.
All right.
I am going to climb up into his room
Okay, you climb in.
and
Ooh,
look around.
Okay, you open the window, disable the trap you set,
Mm-hmm.
look around.
It's still
and
set.
Yeah, you sniff in, and it is stale air. You look around, and the trap at the door, which they're not like deadly traps, they're literally just
No,
like
they're
little
just
things
like-
just to make
Traps.
sure. Yeah,
It's
You
almost
look-
like tape or putting a hair somewhere in
yeah.
case.
You look,
Yeah.
and it is still set perfectly fine. You look around, everything is exactly how you set it. It doesn't look like his parents come in here. They have their own kind of memorial to him downstairs, like a little picture of him and stuff like that they do. They don't come into his room. They've left his room. They could have used it for someone else, but they're like, no, that is his room. We're not touching it, and they don't touch it.
Sure that the dad knows that I used to come up into here
Without a doubt.
all the
yeah.
time.
Without
all
a
the
doubt,
time
yeah.
when right after. So
It's probably half the reason they haven't done anything with it yet.
yeah.
But
So
you look
I'm-
around, there's a good layer of dust around everything. The only place there isn't a dust is where you walk.
All right, I'm gonna clean up the room, just get most of the dust away, wipe it down and clean it up
Okay.
as best as I can, and then
Do you have prestidigitation?
I don't. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way.
Wow. Doing it non-magically, imagine.
Well, God forbid, I have mending. I don't think that can clean.
There's a couple things that you know, you're like, oh, and you'll mend it up.
Yeah. Well, I know how to
Just-
clean.
Yeah. It's just like normal wearing of age and stuff like that. Even though they don't touch it, it still deteriorates after age. You're like, no, let's just fix this up a little bit now that I have this power.
Yeah, fix this stuff up. And then, so I would have changed already. I'm gonna sleep in his bed tonight.
All right.
Oh,
Even with those of you that have the rings of sustenance on, you guys sleep your regular
Oh,
sleeping
yeah, no.
times.
Yeah.
Your bodies are so sore, even
Yeah,
with your
we're
adventure health and stuff like that. You guys are fucked up.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
takes
yes.
people coming to the door and like breakfast in about 20. Get up, Connor. You're and it sounds like someone put a tin over your head and went dong 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 on your head.
My voice is gonna suck for
Um,
you.
it
Connor
is
just
loud.
gets up.
oh.
That was a bad idea.
There,
But it tasted.
Amaya, you're woken up to a voice of Kenji going, I must get, and I'm like, get onto my thing, and it's a little bit louder than normal and just outside the door, as if they know you're there, and he's using it as kind of a way to wake you
Window.
up. Yeah. You know,
Up and out the window.
you're like,
I reset the trap in
Not
front of
even
the
gonna
window.
make the bed.
I make the bed. I still
Yeah.
get up and get out because if they don't see me in my room, I'm fucking screwed.
you get out, you get ready, everything like that. Justin, you're just finishing putting it on as the door. Come on, let's go, sleepyhead. You guys all get down, some nice breakfast. Purposely, there's tonics there to help those of you that have hangovers that are helping you slightly. They're helping slightly. They prepare
Connor bows
tonics.
to whoever brought them. Just like, oh yeah. thank
They're
you.
like, the amount of going.
I think Mithria grabbed a blanket. She's still burritoed, and she's holding that tonic her last chance at life.
All right. You
Hey,
guys.
Robin, can I borrow your necklace real quick?
Deep
No,
poison.
it's too late for that.
Yeah, it's already it's too
You
late
need
for
a
that one.
restoration. You need less restoration for that one.
Do you want to feel better?
I don't.
That was
Actually,
the
is
I
it
best
do.
decision I've
restoration
ever
that was
made.
given to them?
Yes, please.
I look at Mithria and I'm like, do you want to feel better?
She's just so like she is like the image, like in the arms of the
Yeah.
I feel like
angel.
Connor would sit next to Mithria and just like put his arm around her, like, never again, right?
Never again. That was so bad.
Okay,
I need to see if
okay,
I
I
can get my
can't
hands
take
on
it.
some of that stuff.
I can't take this. I put my hands on either side of her cheek and I do a Lester restoration on her.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Immediately, Mithria, like, never again. Hey, that smells actually really good. It's just gone.
And then I say, that's why you don't trade all liquor that you don't know where it's from.
And
You know, I was
think
really
I'm done
bad at
with
listening
drinking
as
the
a
next,
kid.
like.
So
I think
when
I'm
my
done
yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, you go first.
when my parents told me not to take drinks from strangers, I probably should have listened a little bit better.
I mean, are we really strangers at this point?
Yeah, right.
I think I've heard like 4 words out of Kalaran, so yes.
Well, Kalaran's a
You've probably
stranger
heard
to
a lot
all of us.
You've probably
It's-
heard a bit of Draconic, because him and I probably talk every now and then.
He'll talk, just no
Like-
one wants to talk to him because he's drunk. But even though he's still more coherent than most of you guys, even drunk. Like, even in his drunken stupor, he still has a better intelligence wisdom than like, all of you guys.
Yep.
Fenris probably has a lot of small talk with him.
Yeah.
While they're walking at the cart.
I'm going to guess probably asking of the old home.
Old world, asking him of his tribe, of his patron, kind of stuff like that.
I'll call Aurelia over and be like,
Yes,
hit
Your
him with a
Majesty.
stick. Oh dear God.
He like flicks it up slightly and grabs it at the base and goes to do like a baseball swing.
Yeah. Give it to him good. Boop him.
And he like swings, and just before it hits, he just taps Connor.
Yeah.
Pulls the button.
Lesser restoration to you. I'm not using all my spells this early in the morning.
As you
Connor
guys,
bows to Aurelio and then just like nods at you. Whew.
Mithra pipes up. I don't think I'm having anything stronger than apple cider for like the next 6 months.
she Mei Ling kind of like nudges, kind of like reaches under with her stick and like taps Rowyn, and she's like, and she didn't really like having servants when she was younger, but now, and she kind of like motions to Aurelio, and she kind of like winks at you.
What?
She's talking about me. I don't like having servants around, but Aurelio, because he's part of the healing group,
essentially acts like her servant. So
right.
He's more of a squire than more of an apprentice type than a servant type.
He still is acting like a servant, and her grandmother doesn't
He
really know.
is.
So, you guys are eating, kind of discussing what you guys are going to do during the day, and as you guys are eating, you guys see a guard come in and whisper something to Hiro, and he kind of like furrows his brow slightly, nods.
I'm in normal clothes, not princess garb, because it's breakfast.
And he looks up, he's like, do any of you guys know a Zinlith stone pound?
Mithra finds the nearest vase and throws up in it.
He's like,
that would be a yes. Yes,
like,
we do.
Stone pound, what? Stone pride.
Yeah, that would be our bard's sister.
Yeah, why? What's going on?
I am throwing up in a vase.
She is currently at the border.
Shit. All right, you breathe. I look at her. You breathe. Everybody gear up.
All right.
Hiro like stands up. He's like, oh, apologies, I must go see to this. There. And he like turns, and you see Kenji hand him his sword as you see him put his katana on his, like put his sword belt on with his katana and everything like that, and they start to head out.
Wait for us. It's her sister. We're coming with you.
Okay. It's more family drama than real issues.
Are you guys
So,
like adventure gearing up or just going with them now?
Half-assed. Fenris
Yeah.
would have
Yeah, I
a
would
sword
just
on
go
him.
now.
Yeah.
Well, it was
So
more of like
I
go
just
back to your
grabbed my
rooms, put
sword.
everything on, or do you just
No.
keep your
Just
okay?
grab
Yeah.
swords.
Connor
Like grab
grabs
our
I just
weapons.
grabbed my belt,
swords and bow.
my belt.
Okay, you guys go out. You guys takes a few minutes to go from the castle to down here to here. You guys go
How did
past,
she?
and
I
How
just
did
I,
she
I
you guys-
hold her hand. I hold her hand and I drag her with us.
I
You
would
guys-
I would like to make a point that I cleaned up I prestidigitated the vomit. It's fine.
Yep.
It'll
takes
be
you
fine.
guys
We're
a
I'm
bit-
here
just going to
protect you.
look at Mithria.
It's
You
fine.
may have a ring that prevents scrying, but none of the rest of us do.
Well, the heart protects Amaya.
Damn it.
The heart
Yeah.
protects me. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
still
but
at
there's
least
still-
2 of us that she
Yeah.
would have recognized.
Right.
As you guys see the rocks that provide the shield for the thing, and a little bit after that, step through, and you see a very irritated-looking Zinlith standing there with a couple of the
She's back here.
guards. Kind of, she's like, arms crossed, like waiting, and sees you guys. She's like, "About bloody time! Took you guys long enough.
What do you want?
You human, shush!" And she like points her finger up to you, and then like, shh. She looks over to you, Mithria. She's like, "Sister, you must come with me right away. We have an issue that requires your presence."
What? could
Connor steps in front of
possibly-
Mithria, just slightly, so that she can still see Zinlith.
What? That's shocking. What could possibly be going on that would need my attention?
Well, first off, you, Mr. Bowman there, don't try to bluff here. You are nothing. I could easily dispatch you. Maybe
Enough.
you,
You're in
sister,
my home.
You, sister, I personally couldn't care, but unfortunately, Aiden would want you there. He is on his deathbed, and so I must bring you back right away.
Freaking hell. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen.
Yep.
Mithria is like
Breathe.
shook. She's shook.
Freaking fucking hell.
She like looks around, so she's like, I have no idea why or how you're in the mountain, or why the spell forced me over here, not where I was teleporting, but I'm here to take you back to Sephirim.
And the spell brought you here because you're not welcome in my home.
Right.
Protection shunt off high level wizards.
She like steps forward a little bit, and
Interesting.
you see the guards immediately reach for the weapons. She's like, reaches into her robes very slowly opening her robes. Like, seriously, honestly, and she like pulls out 2 vials of this like thick black liquid. She's like, I have potions of recall right here. I will take you back to Sephirim. You may say your goodbyes to Aiden, and then you can come back to your compatriots.
To come with you. I look at Mithria.
Oh,
You're not gonna go alone.
We basically
I don't-
teleport back and then the 2 vials to get back here.
Well, it only works on one person.
Yeah.
So, 1
That's
vial.
only 2 vials or 1 vial?
One for her sister and one for her.
What? No. What happens is one person drinks, and she like jiggles a vial, and then once this vial, and she jiggles the other one, is drank, then the person will be teleported to the person that drank the first vial.
Yeah. So one of us drinks it, you take her, she drinks it, she comes back.
Exactly, yes. Because honestly, I'm not coming back here. I have much more important things to do than keep teleporting. I'm not a minor acolyte. I'm not giving you a teleportation stone.
all right.
That's always one of those.
How bad
scrolls.
is he? And what happened?
Him and his
That
convoy
was-
was attacked.
Mm.
Mr. Dragonborn there, you don't have to screech like a little girl. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
high
Sorry
pitched.
about the chair.
Fenris just goes,
his,
"Reach!" as the rest of us
his
look
convoy
over.
was attacked, and he's the only survivor. Unfortunately, the magic's not helping him. He is going to be dead within the week. Unless, of course, we can find a way to prevent that. Unfortunately, right now, it's not looking good. So before our parents make dock, I'm bringing you in to say goodbye to him, since I know you do not want to put up with them, and I know he would want you there.
I look at Mithria. That's what Kelmvor meant about within 7 days.
Is a
I don't know. I'd have to go to the church back in the big city.
Edithis and Zenfine will also be teleporting in about 2 days' time, 3 days' time. I'm not too sure, honestly, with their schedule. So I figured this was the best way since you insist on not seeing any of the family.
I ignore that comment.
Yeah, is there any way that I could go with her and find a way to get back here, or no?
I mean, I can easily teleport you. I can teleport myself and up to 7 other people, but I don't have another really potion of recall. So you'd have to teleport on your own back, and I'm not giving you access to my circle.
That's fine. We have other ways. Delabo, remember?
Right.
It's only to places that she's been. You can't teleport to a place you've not been, and no one's supposed to know about here. You know that.
Yes.
She could teleport near us, but not.
Yes, such a nice little quaint mountain place. She looks, and looking, all she sees is the mountain slopes because of the shield up.
So
all she sees is
Zenlith. Have you ever? Zenlith?
It's fine.
Of all the books you read, you should know that the cover is not always the most important part.
Focus.
Right. Either way, I'm very busy. I'm a magister. Are we going or not?
I understand. I am in shock. Yes, I will go with you.
Good. Here. And she tosses you the 2 potions.
So
essentially, one person here would drink it. And then whenever you're ready to teleport back, you would drink the potion and you would be teleported to that person.
How long does it last once one of us drinks it?
What's that?
How long does it last once one of us drinks it?
I'm going to say probably about a week.
Okay, so we've got plenty of time then.
Yeah.
Give me, before you drink it and before you teleport away with her, give me just a minute. I am going to do my fortune telling spell that you hate so much. Yeah, but the higher level one.
Or not augury, the other one. That gives you more information.
That gives me more information.
I'm
sorry. I take out the bones and make the circle with the black incense.
You guys,
as that's happening, Mithria, you see she is pulling into herself, and she's going kind of. Oh, what's the word?
You're going turtle is what you're doing.
Yeah, she's turtling.
Okay.
She's turtling, yeah.
Feel Draconic hand on your shoulder.
As you see that, Connor's in front of you off to one side and Thariel's off to the other side.
I just start to disassociate and
off center from Maya to standing off center from you.
Okay.
As you guys see Amaya starting to do this, you see Zenlith looking at her nails, the impatient, kind of picking them slightly, hurry up, let's go, and kind of very, very impatient.
And I think Mithra looks up and she sees her being so
rude,
callous about this whole situation, and there's just this spark of fury that she's just feeling in her chest.
She's being reminded as to why she doesn't want to go back home.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yep.
If Aiden was dead, then I would be a little bit more worried, but he's not dead yet, which means there's a chance we could save him, but unfortunately it is a small chance, which means the sooner I get you there to say goodbye, in case he does die, the sooner I can use all my resources to try to save him. Unfortunately, all it has proven not fruitful currently, even with all my resources.
Silence to both of you. I yell to both of you right before I start my spell, because if you interrupt it, I will kill both of you. Silence.
How long does the spell take?
It takes a minute to cast.
Not bad, actually. I thought it was
no, because I'm not doing a ritual. I'm
what's
burning.
You're doing divination?
Yeah, I'm using divination.
Divination.
I'm just trying to figure out how to word it. Word it.
B, C, D, E. Nope. Divin. Nope.
Basically, you're spending your minute to figure out your question.
I kind of.
Not disintegrate. It's divine word. No, divination. There we go.
Because I've used this one before.
Your magic and an offering you put in contact with a god or god. Put you in contact with a god or god servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, or in this case, 8 days, since the week.
8 days a week.
The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss again of a companion. All right, 25 gold gone. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can afford 25 gold. It's a little steep.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of steep, but it's for her brother. We'll do it.
So steep.
I have money back in my
I'm
account at
kidding.
the
Yeah.
guild.
Yeah,
It's fine.
good thing you say back into your account, because right now you're broke. You lost your 700.
Yeah, I got
You have
5
nothing.
freaking gold.
All right.
What is it, Christian, you would like to ask?
I'm trying to figure out how to ask the question. That's what I was trying to figure out, but everyone was yelling at each other.
Sorry.
Zinlith is high ranking. She's used to getting what she wants
Yes.
when she wants it. So the fact that you're like, wait, I want to cast a spell, it takes time. She's like, hurry up, I have stuff to do.
At least,
Like being a bitch in other places to other
at least you
people.
didn't choose to do the ritual.
Yep.
Oh, Zinlith would have been like, nah, and just teleported immediately.
No.
Oh, which I guess technically she takes out another set of vials and tosses them to you, Mithria, since she would have prepared for the fact that you had Thariel around.
Oh, she brought them for Thuriel. Interesting.
Technically speaking,
Okay.
she would have. Well, last time she seen you, you're like, nah, I got a blade dancer, he's my friend.
I did not go na.
You
I just
essentially
went,
did.
oh, hey, look.
You essentially did.
Hey, it's yeah.
You really told her,
Without
I have
going
a
na-na-na-na.
blade dancer, you don't.
All right, Amaya, what is...
All right. I'm sorry. It's really weird to try to freaking word how to word this. I'm trying to figure out how to say
Just word it, and I won't be as cheeky with it.
Okay. I'm
You not be a dick?
asking.
That's crazy.
I said as cheeky. I'll be a half joke.
As
Shh, don't make him mad. Don't make him mad.
He'll be normal cheeky with what the wording should have been, give or take.
Yeah.
Is there basically what I'm going to ask is like, is there a way that I can help Aiden not die within the next 7 days?
All right. There's about a dozen of you guys standing around currently between the guards and you guys. Maya, you're kind of there, and you're going and kind of like opening your eyes slightly. You look around, kind of like there should be a what's going on? Kind of like looking around when you see another figure kind of like standing in the bunch, and his hand on the sword, so just looks over at you and it's like, it does not look good. His name is carved into the tablet. The tablets are those who are unfortunately to die even with assistance to keep them alive. If your name is inscribed on a tablet, it's kind of like once your name is called, it's gone. It's not like, oh, it's on a scroll.
Not in the
and
book.
Then you cure.
It's not in the book. It's
Point in time.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, you're gonna die. Oh, you do a cure wounds. Never mind, your name's off the scroll. Never mind. Whoo, gone.
That would be
The
like
tablets.
Right. Try to save Van Gogh.
tablets.
Tablets is
Endgame.
tablets is kind of like more set in stone of like a king dying of old age, not doing well. It's like, no, his time's up in fucking 3 weeks. He's dead. It doesn't matter if he has cure wounds, restoration, or anything like that. He did. It does not look good for Aiden. You do notice though a little bit of confusion on the Reaper.
It's confused why you're asking to save someone?
Nope. Confused
No.
on why the name is in a tablet. And how the
Yeah.
name is on the tablet, because it should not be. It's kind of like looks around and it kind of just walks off and just disappears. As you guys see Amaya's eyes open as the smoke kind of dissipates.
Next to the name, he gets a little info tablet info bar that pops up with it in sight. It's like, hang on a second.
Yeah.
The details on this soul don't make sense.
Yeah. Normally it's like, oh, they went and, fought a giant, so they're going to die. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. But for Aiden, it's like, why isn't he... What? He should not be on this list. Why is he? So he's a little confused. But a reaper will reap him when it's like, ding! Clock has struck 0. Time to reap.
Yeah, so I'll tell Mithria that his name's on the stone, which isn't good. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's different than when we normally fight.
When our names are on the scrolls, and they're just constantly being erased. Like, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh.
Yeah.
Gets the first 2 letters of your guys' names, and then 6 seconds later has to erase it.
They're like, yeah. They're like, God damn it, this group.
A few times we were pretty close to being on the list for that battle. End of the battle, we were like, okay, never mind, we're good.
Yeah.
Reaper's Hands reaching out for you guys, and like, oh, never mind, bye.
Yeah, I don't know.
So someone's hacked
something
information.
So here's the thing: it's his name shouldn't be on a stone, but it is.
How do we get it off?
I don't, once again, have to go to a bigger temple to figure out how to get his name off the stone.
Well, if the gods are so powerful, why don't the gods just take it off his name, right? And that's the first time, Mithria, now your sister has said something kind of that you would agree with, of if the gods are so powerful, why don't they take it off?
She was snarky at the point where Mia agrees with the snark.
Kind of.
Well, it's the fact that it's coming out of her mouth that makes it hard to swallow.
Yeah.
Got a good point, but on the other hand, it is Zenlith, so meh.
I want to agree with you.
Good point, but also, you're a bitch.
It's also like, death is death.
So, are you done? Can we go? Honestly, it does take time to try to heal my brother that is currently on his deathbed, as she says now, quite annoyed.
She threw 2 potions.
Yes.
Do you want one of us to come with you? Well, she threw technically 4.
I think it makes the most sense to bring you, Amaya, with me for this. Thariel, can you trust that Amaya will look after me if you stay and look after the boys?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
So that's just roll it twice?
Roll twice, take the lowest number, add your persuasion modifier.
Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. Okay.
Watch. Natural 20! Natural 20! Yay!
Okay. 17. Oh, and 12.
So 12 plus your persuasion.
Plus your persuasion.
Oh, no, that was plus the persuasion.
Oh, you rolled terrible.
You did.
Yeah, I rolled a 7 and a 2, and my persuasion is plus 10. That was terrible for me.
He looks at you, he's like,
that was
no offense to you, Maya, but I don't really trust her to keep you safe as well as I can do. Even in my current state, I'd still be a little bit better than Amaya.
Yeah, but do you know how to get her brother's name off of the death list, is my question.
Last time we were in that city, you got stabbed through the heart and you were laying on the cobblestone.
I'm going straight to a temple, and you weren't much help back then.
Last time that you guys were in a temple, there was a giant bloody fight and people got killed.
But also, we're going back to the city, and you hate cities.
Was he there for that, or did we tell him about that?
It would have been told about.
Okay.
He like, as you say that, he's like, if you don't bring her back, then I'll have to hunt you down, Amaya. And he kind of, you saying that same thing, he's like, shit, you got a point on that one. Fuck. And that essentially just pushed you a couple points over that 12. He's like, oh, fuck. All right.
Oh.
I look at him. How about you take the one from her half, so she teleports back to you.
He'll hold out his hand and take it.
Who's taking?
Fenrith, you take mine.
Will do. Pop.
And
what we're drinking them now?
We've got 7. We've got 8 days, and these potions last 8 days. So yeah, we're take them now.
All right. He
Right?
goes to take.
Okay, down the hatch again.
No,
That's the way you
not
explained it,
Mithria,
right?
not Mithria and Amaya.
No, me and you don't take them.
Yeah, you take them when you want to teleport back.
Yeah.
They're essentially the
We're saying
first.
breaker point.
Yeah, you guys are setting a recall point right now with them. So Fenrith, you take it,
Oh.
and you know that the texture of Jello when you leave it out and it's not fully cured, and then like
Oh, so it hasn't
Oh,
quite
gross.
solidified. It's
Yeah.
a little liquidy.
it's that
That's
texture. As it goes
Mhm.
down, it smells bad and it tastes even worse. As it tastes,
Oh.
it tastes of almost like sulfur
Okay.
mixed with black licorice.
What's
With
the date by chance?
Oh.
with
Oh,
something
that's nasty.
with something else in there you can't quite put your finger on, and the sliding down is like like you are lucky you have such a high constitution, or else you'd be like, "Bleh, no, I can't do it, I have to spit it out."
Dude,
But
you
you-
were drinking rotten eggs, licorice, and probably some like
Yes,
giant snot.
as you have to like you drink down this, and wait a second, and you're like, oh, okay, and now you know what kind of like how Connor and Mithria felt this morning, and you're like, it takes all of your constitution not to throw this up.
What? Okay, what's the date, give or take?
It's still good. This is actually prime. This is like fresh.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking if it's been 8
What
days.
day is
I'm
it?
asking if it is the 23rd, past the 23rd or not.
I don't bloody know.
Probably.
You're the
I'm sorry,
DM.
not the
I don't have the
22nd.
I don't have the bloody map up. You fucking lying.
And the last date we had marked was the 15th.
Yeah, bloody.
I think I would have put my thing. I think it was the day after I became. So it would have been the
where is
13th,
it?
so 21st.
So okay, so no, yeah, so it's about the
Still in the teens?
It's 17th.
Still in the teens? Okay. It's not the 21st yet. As soon as I take that and it's nasty, I pull out my mug.
Okay.
I
Thariel, like
give my dad a quick hug, and I'm like, I have to help her. I
Of
have to try.
course.
And
Of
I'll
course.
grab Mithria's hands and
Thank you for your patience, sister.
Thariel like takes it down and he looks at you, Fenrith, and you can tell he's holding it back, and he like puts his hand over his mouth and he's like,
I take
and
half
he's like,
of my. I down my thing. I fill and offer it to him.
he like takes them. He's like, I don't know which is worse, the potion or that. Oh god.
Whiskey.
it's whiskey.
Zinla's like, no, seriously, honestly, and within a flash they're gone, and as the runes disappear from the ground, you guys see the tri-peak symbol of the stone prize flash in the air as Flourish from Zinlith, as it disappears.
Show off.
Showing off.
You guys apparate in the middle of her study. It's like, let's go. Unfortunately, can't teleport into the fuck, what's it called? The
Temple District.
Hospital?
Thank you. Yeah, no, Temple District, because you know,
Okay.
divine. They don't take the teleportation. Walks out the door, leads you guys down. Within 30 seconds, you guys are in the lobby. She's not having any shenanigans about making you guys wait 20 minutes or so. You guys go past the statues of the Archmage Council through, and waiting out there is a very royal looking, like even more royal than you're used to, Mithria, because she has her royalty, plus then she's a magister, so it's like royalty upon royalty. Has a cart waiting. Takes you guys to the
I
temple
bet it's got
district.
like cup holders or something.
And
good
heated seats too.
Holy beans!
You are taken to the temple district. You guys are taken to within the Triskelion, into the ward, in the healing ward, into a private room, and there
I hop out before they get there. I start running to
What?
I'm going to Kellenmore Temple. She's
bye,
gonna go see
Mithria,
her
by your own,
brother.
bye, see ya!
I will jump out as soon as I see the temple
Okay.
because I'm gonna.
You go there, Mithria. Maya just left you. She's like, bye, see you. And so you're now left alone with your sister for the next few minutes. Like, fuck. She stays quiet.
Oh.
She walks in. The guards are like, your business, and she kind of like, here to see my brother, move, and she's like not having any shenanigans, and she just walks past them, and they go, oh wait, well, okay, never mind, I recognize her.
Sorry.
I'm sure they do.
I apologize on her behalf. Like, she's just upset. It's fine. Sorry.
She
And
leads you
then
down
continue following
to a
her.
private room, and laying on the table you see a body the breath barely audible of your brother Aiden on there, with this large figure standing off to the side in the corner. You see Aiden's like kind of, made comfortable in the bed, has like the blankets pulled up, except you notice on the side, on his left side, his sword hand, the blanket goes down to the bed a lot sooner than it should.
He got a nub.
He lost his arm.
And over on a table, you see his armor semi-laid out, and it is looking very bad. As Zinlith kind of like creaks in, opens the door, and then you guys both enter, and she like shuts the door behind you guys, as it's now just the four of you guys in the room.
I look at the guy, and once I assess that I'm assuming he's not a threat.
No,
once I
he's just chilling
that,
there.
I just run to his side, and I take his hand in mine, and I'm holding it, and I'm going to see what is.
You're gonna what?
I want to do one of my healing spells, but I'm trying to decide which one's more powerful.
Cure Wounds, if you have it.
Okay, I do have Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't. Is this a?
It's D8 plus your charisma.
Okay. It doesn't. Can I only cast it at that one level?
You can upcast it, and it additional D8 per level. So if you do it 4th level, you go 4d8 plus your charisma.
Okay, yeah, we're doing that.
Okay.
4d8. I keep losing it. Okay, 4d8 plus charisma.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. For 4 plus 6 plus.
You're gonna make her do the math. It's so mean.
1.
11.
Plus 5.
16.
That was 4, and then plus my charisma. That is plus 4.
19.
24 total.
What?
Oh, never mind.
6, 4, 1,
You said
5.
that. Yeah, she said that.
Yeah.
That was 4. I thought she was talking about another die roll.
Oh, okay.
No, my charisma is plus 4.
Yeah. You like do that, and after you kind of cry a little bit, you're like, wait, I can heal. You cast your spell, singing a little ditty, and you see it go through, and you know how powerful you can make your magic. Like, you can channel a lot of your energy in. You do that because it's your brother, right? You do it, you see it wash over him, and it kind of goes there and kind of just slowly like fades, as it normally, even like your tanks, like Rowyn and Fenrith, are normally like, back into fighting style, let's go. It doesn't seem to affect him.
That's why I said, you're going to make her do the math.
Yeah. Zenith's like, sister, all that stuff has been tried. They've tried to heal him. They've tried to cure him. Everything like that. They've tried regeneration. And for the first time ever, Zenith is more soft-spoken to you.
And for the first time ever, I'm letting her see the tears that I'm crying.
Do you speak Moronic?
No, I do not.
I could check my cheat sheet.
No, I've got Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Halfling, Infernal, and Sylvan.
Okay. You hear a like this deep voice coming from the other figure, and your sister replies, and this figure steps forward. Large figure, almost Wrawyns' height, of these almost shiny green skinned.
I immediately stand up, protective over Aiden, and I kind of take him in for the first time, what his features are.
You look him over. You've never seen a creature like this before, but Fenrith has talked about a creature like this, Kalaran has talked about a creature like this. It is a draconian, the personal guard of a dragon patron. These are like, now you see, like, Fenrith and Kalaran describe them, and with your imagination, like, oh, that's cool, like bigger version of Dragonborn, a little bit more bulky, a little more sturdy and stuff like that. Seeing one now, it is completely different to what they did. Their description didn't do it justice.
When you say it's very hard to describe the awe that we'd feel around them.
Yeah. He's
real quick.
What?
Oh, I just wanted to reply to Zenlith's comment. She just sees me crying. What kind of a sister would I be if I didn't try?
Indeed.
I
just wanted to let you know before you waste more of your energy. We have tried, even some of the highest priests have tried. And that's when they have the exchange and the figure walks forward. It's this large figure with wings furled back, kind of like Kalaran keeps his wings. This long, thick tail. His bulk, like, you could probably fit in his chest with room to spare your entire body. His claws themselves are these long, like, dagger sharp claws. You can see he is a warrior, though. You see scars all over. His one pupil is almost it's like a snot green because of the fact that it would have been like the milky white of a messed up eye, but since his irises are green, it kind of mixed together to make like that snot green.
I think when she takes in his like full form, she's and the weight of the emotion of the moment, she's ever so slightly trembling. But she's still standing. She's still standing firm, yes, like over his body. Like she does not know who this guy is, but she wants to know what the heck his deal is before he does anything with her brother.
You see him. He has battle worn plate on of slightly duller green than his crystalline green is, and he speaks. And as you kind of continue to look at him, kind of confused, and he kind of like stops for a second. He's like, "I'm sorry, your tongue is not as well known to me, so I apologize if it's wrong. But I am." Well, hold on. DM looking for his name. DM just had his name and it's lost now.
She's not at Broken Draconic yet, is she?
No.
No.
He's like, damn. I am Yandar. I am the one that found your brother. And he kind of like question mark and looks to Zinlith, and Zinlith nods. He's like, I am the one that found your brother and brought him here.
You saved him.
I would not say save. I just found him and brought him as per the instructions on the note.
The note?
Indeed. There was a note pinned to him. Well, I wouldn't exactly...
Like an orphan.
I wouldn't exactly say pinned, more like stabbed, honestly.
What? Do you have the note?
It is around, and Zinlith, like, you see a piece of paper float towards you as Zinlith motions in the air as she mage hands it over to you, as the DM is trying to find.
I like it is my brother's soul. I'm trying to snatch that thing back, bring it back to me. I want to see what's on that note so bad.
It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Well, this is awkward. I had something. Well, no.
Did DM lose the note in his files?
DM lost note in file. Oh, there it is.
Or did you forget to write the note?
It is not. It is not the. It's not what it was supposed to. Boop. There we go.
Okay.
It just wasn't underneath the full name. I thought it was. It was under the partial name.
Oh no! My inability to read.
In very fancy cursive, with the ink itself seems to shimmer like it's glitter pen. Are you saying that as Madame inability to read, or Mithri's inability to read?
It's a little.
Madame?
For flavor, I think a little bit of both.
So Madame's having trouble. So it says, take to the Triskelion in Sephirum Olympica, and it is almost like slightly singed parchment with a hole in the middle, which you recognize as a hole of like a dagger or something like that. So it's like he
Do
got a dagger.
I recognize the handwriting?
No, but it's very nice. Like very, very
This
nice.
doesn't feel like a red flag at all.
He's like, I was on patrol when I came across the figure here. I took it back to my patron, and my patron sent us here as per the orders on the scroll, and we recognized the symbol that was around his neck, even though it was partially destroyed.
Thank you.
Is this
I
all?
can't.
I must get back to my people. I am the leader of a patrol, and I was asked to wait here until, I'm assuming, you came. And someone's like, yes, I did ask him to stay here until you came, Mithri, in case you had any questions. Since you know you're an adventurer, you might have some insight to some of this stuff.
Thank you. Thank you, sir, for bringing him back to us. I take that note and I roll it up and I want to keep it to show Amaya and maybe others. Or
No, sister, we do need to keep that in case it has anything on it that we can use to try to find who did this.
Temple next door.
Might I copy it just in case?
Yes, of course, but we do need the original in case there's anything on there. We are currently seeing if there's any enchantments put on it, but it doesn't seem like it.
Of course. And I'll do the copy spell.
Okay, you photocopy it. Xerox complete, and you have now the perfect copy of it in on a piece of parchment. What do you want to do? You have the four of you guys in there. Aiden's on the bed, covered up slightly. His face looks like a mess. You haven't seen the rest of his body. His armor's off onto it on a table, all spread out. What would you like to do?
I think for the time being, I'm just gonna sit by his bed, holding his hand, and we can cut to Amaya.
Real quick, it cuts to Connor talking to Penrith, and Connor looks at him. Why was her sister always such a humongous bitch? And then it cuts to Amaya.
No idea, just how I've always heard she was like.
Yeah. So I run into the Temple of Kalimdor.
Okay.
I'm gonna find the first what do you call it?
Acolyte?
Yeah, acolyte, priest. I was gonna say first priest. First acolyte I can find and ask to speak to one of the higher priests. And say that it's urgent.
Okay, just 1 second, and like runs off. A few minutes later, an older priest comes out.
Different. Well, I've met a lot of them here, actually.
Be the same one that gave you Aurelio, sure.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I've met like 5 of them since I've come to this damn city.
Like, Lady Amaya, you're back. He like looks around.
Yeah.
Is everything all right? Did
No,
Aurelio fall?
No, Aurelio is fine. He is safe in a hidden village right now. But there's something urgent that I need to speak to you about.
Of course. What can I help you with? And he like motions to a pew for you to.
All right. So one of my friends who I venture with, her brother was struck, and he's teetering on death right now.
Oh,
I did divination. And the oh my god, what am I gonna call him? Yeah, thank you. I forgot the word. The Reaper that I spoke to, or got my answer back from, said that his name is on a stone tablet, but he doesn't know why it's on the stone tablet. It shouldn't be.
You see his brow furrow slightly at that.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, the stone tablets are usually those that have a predestined time
right,
to
but
die.
he didn't understand why Aiden had a predestined, like he shouldn't have had a predestined time to die. So, is there a way?
Kind of like
just
scratch his head slightly.
To put it bluntly, is there a way to fuck with someone's death? Or their time of death kind of thing?
Well, your kind, and he kind of like motions to your necklace, meaning adventurers, usually have the more fluctuating deaths due to your thing. Most of us have our time on here. Changes very little. As for writing on tablet, that's usually when you've angered a god, and they've put in motion plans that can't be done. But
I'm going to tell him what god Aiden serves. I don't remember at this present
Heronius.
time. Heronius at 11:30 at night. I'm not remembering the name of his god.
You can see him visibly pale. He's like, well, that might explain it then.
Could you explain it to me? Because I don't understand.
Well, sometimes us priests commune with the reapers. Sometimes it may be Lord Kellenville himself. Those of us that get the opportunity to walk the plains of the Grey Plains, we can sometimes see those who are dead. And I've had a few of the warriors from your... I wanted to say cult, that's not the right word.
My village?
Order.
Sect?
Oh, order.
Have reported that they have an increased sighting of the Heronius faction, which is an issue since the faction itself was already small as it was.
So they're being targeted.
It seems like that. It also explains why. It seems that Heronius himself has not been granting his followers power in the last few fortnights. That once they use their power, they do not regain it.
So something could have happened to their god.
But it's a god, and if there's enough people worshipping him, he should have the power.
But more taken away.
Indeed.
Less power.
Less power, but he should still be able to give enough power to those of his followers.
What would stop from healing? What like a curse of
an anti-magic field?
He's in one of the temples right now.
Even then, natural healing takes its course, albeit time. Bandages and salves work. If he's in a temple, should be healing. Most temples have clerics in favor of their gods that can do magical healing. Restorations, cure wounds, remove diseases.
It's working.
Unfortunately, that is not my expertise. I, like you, worship Kellenville. We deal with the dead. We don't deal with those close to death or those alive. We really deal with those that have passed to his realm.
Who deals with the before us?
Oh, great! Now you're gonna make the DM fucking look up the list.
Hey, you brought it up.
Whereas Seluna is the goddess of life.
Let's see. Off the top of my head, and the DM's list of gods, there's Amunator, the god of the sun. Domain includes life. There's Shantea, goddess of agriculture. There's Eldath, the goddess of peace, which those hippies don't really. There's Helm, the god of watchfulness. There's Ilmator, the god of endurance. You might be able to ask a follower of Yurgul. He is a scribe of the dead, so I might be able to tell why he's on a tablet. Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Lyra. Soon. Yeah. I'm literally just going down looking at the domains and just telling all life domains. Yeah. Baranor True Server, if he's a god, She's the goddess of life, the dwarven goddess of life. Which you recognize that because that's who Thobble worships. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sharendalar, healing and love. Once again, more of a dwarven hippie, honestly.
Looking towards a hippie god right now. Just trying to figure out what would block healing.
Yeah, man.
So find a Yurgle. Is Yurgle even in this area?
Yurgle? Well, we kind of deal with Yurgle as he's a scribe of the dead, but he's not really worshipped widely. He's more of a...
That's not going to help me. What about Lyra? Who's in the area that I could talk to?
Pretty much most of them would be in the temple district, just depending on the size of them. Unfortunately, the knowledge of that, looking around, it would be hard to find some, and most of them would be saying that it should be healing. There's no reason why it's not healing unless, of course, they're in an anti-magic field. Which also would explain why the fact that he hasn't been healed yet, even though he is a high-ranking warrior, plus he's a noble, plus Zinlith would have brought people in and stuff like that. So most of the people around here, like the smaller ones, your answer over the next couple hours would be the same thing.
Be healing.
Yeah. Like
so
you can go around to the different temples, like even asking and stuff like that. It's the same thing. It's should be healed. There's no reason why not, especially if they're using magic. There's times where people aren't healing naturally, but that's because like an infection or a disease or something like that. But then if it's magical healing, like remove disease and cure wounds, it should be cured.
Run to the temple where I'm gonna use the stones to talk to Mithria and ask her where she is because I need to go there.
You know it's an Triskelion.
Yeah, but I'm running because I don't know if they're gonna let me be where he is, so I'm just gonna say like come out of the room so that you can let me in.
Okay. So during this time, Mithria, what are you doing? You just staying with Aiden, or are you gonna do anything else?
Mostly just staying with Aiden, trying to I think I would be asking him where exactly he was found.
We were up in the Shattered Lands there. We were doing a patrol to make sure there was no incursion of demons or devils.
I'm talking exact, if I pull out a map, if I were to draw a map, where...
One, you don't know the map of Shadowlands. You can't do that. The most you know is literally the world map that you have of the general thing. It's like
I've been to the wall.
That doesn't.
It doesn't help.
It's like saying, "Hey, I've been to Mount Rushmore.
Canyon.
Where in the U.S. is this one little place?" It's like no. It's a large area. You're not familiar with it. It's not your area of expertise. You're anything like that. It's like, unfortunately, also, we do not have GPSs, so we do not have the exact location. It's this rough area here where we patrol.
I'm desperate. Please have some grace with me at this time.
I have been over this with your sister. We were doing a patrol. We found him. I came here, and she has asked me to stay here for the last few days as she's investigated stuff. I do not know who put your brother there. I do not know anything like this. All I did was follow what was on the note, took him to my patron. My patron agreed, teleported us here, and here we are.
Oh, I know who put... Demetria is just shaking with rage and the frustration that she knows that she can't do anything to a person who she believes who she knows has put her most beloved family member in this situation.
Yeah, sure, fight a god.
Yeah, she knows she can't do that, but she's furious.
Yonda, let's leave Mithria and Aiden alone for a bit. I'll teleport you back to your patron now so you can get back to your duties. Thank you, I appreciate that. And he stops and puts his large hand, which encases an entire shoulder. He's like, I am sorry, lass. Losing a family member, I know is hard. He seemed like he was an honorable man from what I've heard. And he like walks out.
I just nod my thanks, unable to articulate words at this time.
Okay. Zinlith leads him out, gets him past the barriers, teleports him back, and as the sigil is fading, Amaya, you see Zinlith in the hall as she's starting to turn around to go back into the room. Well, down the hall, back into the room.
Wait for me!
Oh, you're still here. Lovely. Awesome. She like just continues to walk, and you see the door she goes in.
I go to that door.
Okay. You see
I
Mithria.
think how between Mithria taking him back home and her walking back into the door, how much time is there between them?
A few minutes.
Okay. Is there any furniture besides his bed and my stool I was sitting on?
There's a couple chairs, like a couch type thing.
They are now in splinters on the floor. He has just been like.
You've rage broke shit.
Okay.
She has gone into. She's not a barbarian, but she's gone into like a rage, and like it's all the messes away from him, of course, but it's just destroyed. And when they walk back in,
looks like the hotel room after an '80s hair metal band got through.
100%.
Yeah, sure. It is. She is just face down on his, just crying into his sheets, holding his hand.
All right. Maya, you enter the room to the mess. You see Aiden on the table looking fucked up. Blankets pulled up, but you do notice, like I said, the blankets off the side of his where his arm, like the bump of his arm should be. It's not there. It's just gone. Not sure if like his arm is over his chest, but it doesn't look like there's that bump there. Armor off to the side on a table, laid out as if it was being inspected. And as a very exasperated in like, and she like walks over to the mess that Mithria created, and she starts to chant as the furniture starts
everything
to
gets fixed.
Yeah, she starts mending it back together.
Yeah, of course.
Probably not the first time this has happened, especially with her around
yeah.
there. So she's like, whoop.
Yep. I'm gonna go over to Aiden's body.
Okay. You see
can
a
I
giant wet stain, a couple of them around roughly where his arm is, as Mithria has been crying all around, and it's kind of caused stains.
I don't move until I hear you coming towards him, and for a moment I jump up to defend, but once I see it's you, I sit back down and go back to crying.
Okay. I'm gonna take her by the shoulders.
Okay.
Stand her up.
All right.
Walk her to the couch and sit her down.
Okay.
Give me just a few minutes without you having a nervous breakdown on top of your brother, please. Just a few minutes.
All right.
She just nods and
that's exactly what I was waiting for. I go over to her brother. I'm gonna pull the sheet down.
Okay.
Because I took in the armor.
So you have two options. You can roll for an investigation check, or you can take 20.
I will take 20.
All right. So you essentially over the next half an hour.
I will do the most thorough investigation on this boy that I can.
So essentially, over the next half hour, you get a natural 20 type thing.
Yeah.
As you're like magnifying glass out, and you're like, looking over. You pull him down. His left arm, the one that you know is his sword arm, is gone. His shoulder is gone, and it looks like a chunk of his side is missing, barely stitched together. His physique he's in like really good physique. He's a trained warrior. There's old scars, you know, that you're like, that's not really helpful, honestly. There's newer scars within the last few weeks. His one, like you've seen him before when his celebration, stuff like that, at the wall. He had like nice elvish features and stuff like that. It seems like his jaw is.
Our whole family is just drop dead gorgeous, and he's no exception to that.
His nose is like broken in multiple pieces and not healed fully. His jaw looks like it's shattered in multiple pieces and not fully put back. There's damage all across his face. Like if he has ever to go again, he's probably going to have the stereotypical warrior, like gash across the eyes and everything like that. His hair is patchy in areas. His nice, once long, beautiful hair is now like Barbie doll of a young 4 or 5-year-old.
The wound to his arm, does it look like it was like sword or like beast inflicted?
Neither.
Like claws or
neither. You look, and as you're looking through this and looking at his armor, you recognize the damage to this, because the damage almost took out Rawyn and Thariel a few months back. As you're looking around, and what took his arm was out of a disintegration.
Wizard shit.
It was a disintegration spell. His armor was enchanted is completely rent and destroyed. It looks worse than an orc's armor set that hasn't been taken care of in years. Some of it you look, and Zenith shows you a couple spots where it's like, we identified those as, insert demon or devil here and stuff like that. So like, he was fighting. So you're like, yeah, that's kind of understandable. Know that. Right in the middle, just above his, like in his sternum, there's a puncture hole, and you see this dagger that has a spiral blade to it. That's what was holding the parchment in. She shows you the paper, which I guess I can then show. I guess I can then put in just general chat now, honestly.
Yeah.
Boop. There's a note. The ink itself, like I said, it looks like glitter pen, where if you hold it different ways, it shifts and everything like that. Very beautiful handwriting. The parchment itself looks damaged, but also considering the fact that it was in the Shattered Lands, kind of to be expected.
It was in hell.
You look over, and the most concerning thing for you is his holy symbol. He is a warrior of Heronius, which is a hand grasping a lightning bolt. This is split in half. And this is an issue for the sheer fact that these holy symbols aren't just regular material. For the matter of, well, they're not just regular material, especially for upper ends. They're magically imbued. The fact that this is split in half, you've only heard of a few times, especially when people have lost their power. Except he's a devout follower of Heronius. Shouldn't happen. His helmet is pretty much split in half. A couple chunks of it missing. Even like it looks like they try to put it back together, kind of like, okay, what happened here? And there's chunks of it missing. His entire left side of it, like his armor for his left arm, and a good chunk of his torso is gone, fitting the wound that's on him. So whatever had happened was disintegrated his sword arm. His sword, once nice and glistening and everything like that, is now this dull. It almost looks like it's a couple centuries old, that has been sitting out in the elements. And
Does it almost look like there was like a dispel magic on it? Remember how we did that to the scythe? Like, does it look like almost
you're looking
like
through, and
an
it's a good
anti-bomb kind of thing, anti-magic bomb?
Yes, it's a good bet, because and you can guess that he was probably outfitted quite well with items. Mm-hmm. To do this amount of damage, it looks like, yes, he must have had a dispel magic, which would be an issue, and then damage done, everything like that. There is a pile of notes there, and it looks like they've been taking notes and doing the investigation, making notes and everything like that. But his breath is very low. There's a few times where it's like, did he just stop? Oh no, there's a breath. Okay, never mind. He is functionally at constantly -1, and then within a couple seconds they have kind of like a magical IV set up, where then he'll be healed, but then he'll immediately go back down to -1, and then next round healed, next round -1.
Right.
It's this perpetual state of he is dying.
Right.
And there is a list. You look through the list. They have done some magic that you haven't even heard of. Or you're like, I know I can do that in the future, but that would take my entire reserves right now just to be able to cast that. What the hell? And it has done like nothing.
Anywhere in the notes does it say that they've taken like his gear, the sword, the dagger? Have they taken like all that stuff away from him? Like the anti-magic.
Yeah.
Like how wide of a field would anti-magic be technically?
Technically speaking, what you know and you've seen, it's usually what Kalaran's done is it's targeted. So if they want to do, like, say, against you, they'd have to choose either like your circlet, your armor, or your sword, and they could only do one thing at a time.
Anti-magic field, but if it was on him, an anti-magic field.
Zinla Patel, he's like, we were thinking a beholder, potentially. They are known to be anti-magic quite a bit, and they do have the ability to disintegrate. Unfortunately, the magic residue on here does not support that, and we looked in, there's no one beholders there, and even sending some scouts, there's no beholders in that area. They do not like the demons and devils, and they stay away from that area.
You are obviously much higher when it comes to the wizard school of magic than
Arcane?
I am. Arcane. Knowledge? Yeah, because I'm divination, so she's arcane. Obviously more schooled in the divination, arcane schooling of magic. Is there anything you know of that can target the person to have them be anti-magic?
No. It's generally a very targeted spell, or if you do an entire field, in which case everything magical in that.
From everything I've looked into, and all the different priests and temples that I've gone to talk to them, one, it doesn't make sense that his name is on the list. The problem is Heronius and the people who worship him are being targeted. Those of us who can see the Reapers have seen more of Heronius's people being targeted and killed.
Mithria sits up a little bit, and she looks at Zinlith.
So kind of like raises her eyebrow slightly, takes out a piece of paper and writes something down.
Zinlith says,
"Hold on, sorry, my headphones."
Oh god.
No, my headphones just died.
Hold on. You went from like a good volume to all of a sudden just like super volume.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you guys literally you have to go into my regular phone now.
Yeah.
Mithria, the first word she says, she says, Father worships him too.
So if I kind of like stops writing, looks at you, she's like, shit, he does. Excuse me, and she like bows and heads out. Yeah, she's probably using some magic.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Mithria. If it's a targeted attack against a god, that's a problem. The less people who follow a god, the more they lose their power. Which means the power to heal your brother won't be there.
But also at the same time, followers of a different god like you,
right,
or that, should still be able to heal him. So kind of weird that
right.
you can't.
But it's part of this. I'm trying to piece this together as best as I can, all right?
Part of the targeting him may be why they're trying to prevent him from healing, so more of them are less likely to survive.
Right.
Less of them are likely
also, Mithria, when we met your brother after the ceremony, or no, it wasn't at the ceremony. When we met him at the wall, one of the people with him, I've got this really strange
vibe about. I don't know how to explain it. And I know you hate the gods, right? I get that. But one of the people with your brother had some major power. Like, major power. So now I'm concerned. Beyond.
I was with him, but Aiden was the only survivor.
Right, but I'm not saying that it was Aiden's god who was with him, because Lord knows that would be quite something. Why are you laughing?
No reason. Don't
That
worry
was
about it.
probably my fault.
No, I
You
definitely.
goddamn right it was.
Okay, boys.
Having a moment.
Yeah. I'm trying
Cut,
to remember because it
reset,
was a
take
couple.
2, let's go. And
I'm trying to remember because it was a couple of weeks ago when we were at the wall, and we were in the room because of the Reclaimer Slayer talking. I'm
yeah.
trying to remember who he was with, and I can't remember the name of the guy, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it was something.
Muggs can't remember, or Amaya
Yeah.
can't remember?
But
Something. Oh.
I don't know if that was like, and I could be throwing shit out, like seriously, just trying to find what's going to stick on the walls. It could have been like a almost like a guardian for Heronius, right? Like
One of his angels.
yeah, that's kind of the word I'm looking for without saying angels. The thing had a lot of power. At least the way it felt to me about it. But so here's the thing is like, so something happened, and that's where I'm trying to like connect the dots on like how could that have happened, because that's more divine. That's not as much. I don't think that would be more towards the wizard or the arcane levels of magic. Do you? I mean, because if there was a way for like
Could also be
wizards,
fiendish magic.
right? Exactly. But I'm saying like if there was a way for wizards to be like, hey, I don't want you to serve a god. I'm gonna break the oath. I feel like we'd know a little bit more about that.
Depends on the level of wizard.
That's
If this is at
true.
reclaimer level of knowledge, yeah,
Mhm.
no. And this could be because that's the other thing. A
Yeah.
good chunk of that battle was between the reclaimers and the divine, with the way
Yeah.
it looked.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like it was more the reclaimers' actions that were antagonizing the divine users and the higher
Yeah.
ups.
And the divines were doing it back.
Yeah, because there were plenty of low-level wizards that had nothing to do with that conflict that were quite happy to sit there and help the divine and work side by side.
Right.
But they got turned on because their higher ups are fucking over everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I understood that correct, right? We were brainstorming as to what we think might be the case.
Because my internet's just like, I'm going to die now, bye. And just,
That's what we thought.
they're like,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck. Oh, well, there goes stream. There goes the recording.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
figured it was
no.
what I sent you from Discord that killed you.
How
Like you
could
just
you?
push the power button on your PC.
Okay, well now if this is something
Look in
terrible, I'm
general.
gonna yell at you.
Look in general.
Don't
Not
yell at
that.
me, yell at Penrith. He did it
Hey,
first.
no, I sent it to you privately.
And I laughed. So it's
Focus,
your
boys.
fault.
Focus, boys.
I was paying attention and muted in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
King?
You
I
guys,
swear.
It's
you
Fenrir's
guys
fault.
sang the whole reclaimer thing from Wrawyns journals. You know that the Arcanum forces, the arcane forces, figured out a way to take out and essentially, okay, so the Shadowlands, the veil between the Abyss and the Nine Hells and Mare Taladon is very thin there. That's why the portals are able to do. There's going to be portals open up around all of Mare Taladon, but they're very infrequent because it's stronger. But for some reason in that area, the veil is very thin. So that's where the Shadowlands are. So they have the Aegis defense line, which protects it because that's roughly where it ends, the thinness. And so the Arcanum forces are like, hey, we figured out a way to stop these guys, and we have the troops and everything like that. We can push in and stop these guys and do this. And the Divine forces are like, nah, our gods say no, so we're going to keep doing this. We're going to veto that. Arcane forces are like, okay, but we can go do it. Like, it's easy enough. You don't have to go talk to your gods. Like, we have this plan. Here's the plan. Here's our proof. We can go do it. And the Divine forces are like, nah, the gods say no. So the higher ups, the reclaimers, and their people are like, well, if the gods aren't around, then they have no reason to say no. So let's go and use our forces that we amassed and take them out. And so that's what they did.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, if they're not there, then we can go do this and we can enact the plan and we can save Mare Taladon. And so they started taking out the gods, starting with the lesser ones, because they were the easier ones because they didn't have as much power. And then they're like, well, shit, some of these more powerful ones, we're going to take out the ones that are actively helping them defend, thus reducing their power. And so thus began the war between the Arcane and the Divine forces. And once it trickled back down to Mare Taladon fully, the forces at the Aegis defense line that were wizards and stuff like that, they're like, we're going to use our powers for good, and we're going to help defend this. Oh god, our people are betraying us. What the hell? And they were killed. And the Arcanum forces are like, no. Those guys, what are you doing? No, stop. Bad. And the Divine forces are like, we're going to take over the defense of this line. You guys are no longer welcome. Goodbye. And the Arcane forces are like, well, I guess it's time to tell everyone that we need more people here because the entire contingent here just randomly died. It's kind of weird and just slaughtered the Divine forces. Thus, the hesitancy between Divine and Arcane, even to this day.
Yeah. So,
to this day, from what you've seen, or at least from the end of Wrawyns journals, it progressed even then. It wasn't as a full-scale war. It was more of a cold war with some shadow fighting in.
Do we have a rough time frame of this?
Over 1,000 years ago?
Like, this is well before the other time? Or is this more recent than that?
Wrawyns would have been taking place in Thursday's game. Wrawyns, the end of Wrawyns journal.
So that conflict you're talking about would have been around the time, maybe a little before, a little after?
It would be before even Thursday's game.
Okay, so that conflict is before us. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so where we're at, we just have the
aftermath. From what it looked like, it was centuries to about a millennia or so before a millennia ago.
Okay, so for ours would have been in Thursday's game, it would have been more strenuous than it is now, still.
Yeah,
but still more of an echo of the past.
So from your guys' point to when they first are like, we have a plan, we can do this, we have the forces. To your guys, it's about 1.5 to 2 millennia ago.
Mm-hmm. Almost 2,000 years ago.
Yeah. But the Reclaimers in force haven't been seen since about a millennia and a half ago.
So just after that.
Yeah. Because they've
been seen in pieces at least.
When their numbers were decimated, and it's hard to reform a Reclaimer, like get a Reclaimer because they're so powerful. Yeah. So when they launched their attack on the upper planes, because they had to deal with the upper planes and the lower planes of their defense. Sure, they're powerful.
Your internet's up.
What's that?
You sounds clean on my end.
Yeah, it's fine over here.
Cutting out a little. Yeah, okay.
I just left and came back.
Okay.
They're powerful on their own, but what you guys seen, Wrawyns was powerful, but enough of you guys targeted him at once, he was able to be taken down.
They're strong, not invincible.
Yeah, so even with their power, they're essentially like almost god tier level power, that even if a god can face them plus their followers, they'll be taken down even with the Arcanum forces. So it's one of those issues of
a party of 5 mismatched motley crew of adventurers can take one out.
Well, you also had a level 20-something fighter of Yer. You have no idea what level Dismond was. You had Kalarin and you had Thariel.
That still doesn't really hurt my argument when comparing to the army of the churches of the Holy Warriors.
Yeah.
Compared, like, who they were
I'm
fighting
just
versus us taking one out with that
Yeah.
small little contingent.
yeah, it's still like I said, you know, it feels like it's wrapped up with them being targeted, or it ties in some them being targeted. Where's my meds? It's freaking midnight. I just don't know how to
question,
figure
DM.
it out.
In all my years of listening to Aiden go on about how much he really loves this religion, has he ever mentioned any like sworn enemies of Heronius?
Actually, I think Amaya may or may not have some of that information.
You're looking
Probably
at,
do.
well, yeah, Ballbane Merkel.
From our initial points of investigation, thinking he was
Yeah.
corrupted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
There might be pretty much those ones would be the most.
So the dead three.
The dead three. To a lesser degree, maybe the Dark Saladrin. Saldarine, sorry. Any of the 9 rulers of the Hells? Zariel, Despater, Mammon, Belial, and Fierna, Levistus, Glassy, Beelzebub, and Mephistopheles, and Asmodeus.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Dark Saldarine is like law and all them,
yes.
right?
The drow deities. So him being an elf would be, it wouldn't be because he's Heronius, it would be because he's an elf.
Yeah.
That would just be basic racism, not
It's
religious
basic.
persecution.
It would be basic racism? Is there like an
Advanced
ultimate racism?
Yeah.
Oh, it would be racism, not religious persecution. There's a difference between the two.
Yeah.
They're both. There's problems with both, but they are different.
As Amaya and Mithria,
Different flavors of hate.
With both.
To some people, one is less of an issue than the other.
Both of them are awful.
Oh, of course.
I know, but some people don't consider religion should be as protected as race.
That's
Anywho.
why it's put in our
Anyway.
Constitution.
Let's continue.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Let's not. It's
all right. So
midnight.
Mithria, Amaya, as you guys are talking,
it's late.
it is. Yes, I was trying to wrap up, and then
Yeah.
fucking Net's like, "Ah, bye." And so,
Yeah.
as you guys are talking, Zinlith comes back in, and she like comes over and puts her hand on your shoulder, Mithria. She's like, "Mother and Father's convoy was attacked. From reports, they are alive, but it was a large attack. 3/4 of the fleet was decimated. Most of the ships that were to reinforce the blockade around the Shadowlands were obliterated, including the heavy warships. Which, Mithria, you know, heavy warships, those things are over like 300 feet long and have like a foot plus of armor.
Yeah, I'm sure I've been to some ceremony where they're here, we got a new one of these things.
They're bigger than an aircraft carrier is today.
Yeah. It's the size of a city.
Yeah.
And how many
Deus, the
how
one
many
that
were
we used.
taken out?
Wait, is the one that the GAC
Yep.
sailed on? Oh, we had 3 of those. Those
Yep.
things are huge.
She's like, there was half a dozen of the new ones going to be sent up for testing to replace old ones that were retiring. 5 of the 6 were destroyed.
Dear God. Those ships are powerful.
3
Probably even
dozen
stronger now.
elvish skimmers destroyed. Essentially, they're the patrol boats that go around. They're the
Like a crew of
do you
4,
do you have
5.
did any of you guys play Sea of Thieves?
My
Yes.
daughter
The
does.
sloop?
The think of a little bit bigger sloop.
So between a sloop and a brig.
Yeah. They're designed to be fast. Like they're the ones that go out and make sure everything's good, and or like transfer stuff between ships.
It's probably closer to the true size of a sloop, because I think the sloop's a little smaller than it should be.
It is.
She lists off a few other ones, which were like supply ships, a couple troop ships that weren't very full because they were going to be getting more people, and also they were going to be used to transfer stuff back and forth. But this battle fleet, to get from one end to the other would take like half a day to sail. It was decimated by something. Your father critically injured. Luckily, hold on, let me pull up your tab. Luckily, Captain Grenweld was there. She's the captain of your guys' private guard. She was fucked up too, but was able to help defend your parents.
Is her dad able to heal?
Yes, they were able to heal him up. I will be going back and talking to my superiors. This is a very big issue. If these forces are being attacked, whatever is causing troubles, we must figure out. If you guys do leave before I get back, please let me know so I can send someone to watch over Aiden. I do not want him alone. If not,
Absolutely.
I will be back as soon as I can with as much information as I can. She like bows slightly. First time in forever, Mithria, you see your sister worried.
I
Like,
take her hand and I squeeze it and I say, "Good luck. Be safe. And do what you must." And I let her go.
You're the Amaya, the noble, like like the air of nobility that Sinlith always has. She's always poised. She's always like all her hair is perfectly done, everything like that. All her stuff is perfect. It's broken now, and she is worried. She walks out. There's no guards on the door because there's no Heronius guards left. The entire contingent was taken up north, and Aiden's the only one left of that contingent.
Shit.
So
'Cause
you
that
guys,
was-
you
yeah.
guys are left alone in the room, with Aiden there. It looks like. Was it?
I just look at Amaya and my world is rocked. And before I was falling apart, and now hearing that everything I've come from, everything that my life has been built on has been attacked and nearly destroyed. You can see there's a visible switch, and Mithria, there's breaking down is no longer an option.
That's your fiance.
What?
Huh? What? I didn't say nothing.
You chime in to say that.
Yeah.
What? Wait, no, what did you say?
Said it's your fiance.
Oh, I thought
I
you
think
said
it's safe
something
to
about
say he's
Beyonce.
her ex at this point.
No. I thought you said something about Beyonce, and I'm like, what?
Oh, the single ladies are the single ladies are at the bottom of the ocean. No. All right. So you got you.
Hey, at least your mother isn't a
comfort,
single lady.
You comfort Mithria for the next little bit. Mithria, your entire world goes upside down. Am I going back up? No, upside down still. Maya, you timing Aiden's breathing. He is. You see this. You've seen this a lot when you didn't have the power to heal on warriors that were like on the battlefield when they got like pierced in the lung or something like that. When they were very rapidly deteriorating. But it seems to be slow, almost as if it's intentional that it's taking him a long time to go away.
Oh yeah, he's being tortured to death.
every about hour and a half, 2 hours, a cleric comes in and replaces essentially the IV bag that he has to keep him alive. Kind of like bows slightly, and like heads out. Normally, this is only an issue for those that don't have adventure healing, but for some reason, this guy that is high up there is not healing. Later on in the night, Zinlith comes back. She sees you guys kind of still like doing your talking of like, well, what could it be? Like, what this should be happening and stuff like that. Even Amaya using all your information that your grandmother knows of her being, like both nature based of okay, put the salve on this, bandage up like this, and also the healing, magical healing. Anything like this, it should be healing. Looking at the wounds on him, the disintegration is knitted kind of in his chest, but you could also there's times where it's this almost like tissue paper of his tissue that if you push too much, it pops open and you can like see inside of his cavity.
I would have messaged my grandmother because I know that with the domain that she's in, being like life and knowledge,
Yeah.
I would have messaged her about what we're dealing with. And if I had to, I would have done like 2 messages to her to be like, hey, this, like his gods also like they're being targeted.
The reply you get from her, since it's very short, you can only do like quick text messages.
Yeah.
You get the reply of the same thing of what you've experienced of, well, he should be healing, try this spell, and you look at the list of stuff tried, and that's like one of the first things they tried. This is something that they have never seen before. This is something that they aren't used to having to deal with. Which kind of sucks that it's happening to Aiden.
Right.
After when it gets late in the night, and the only reason you know is when Zinlith comes back, she lets you guys know. She's dispatching two guards under her direct employ to stay in the room once you guys go, but she has been ordered off. She has been ordered away from this. She is no longer to intercede.
Oh wow.
It's a little too close to home.
Why?
Conflict of interest.
I have been ordered away, and there's another issue that I must investigate and dispatch people for. I'm no longer to intercede. I can come here as his sister to see how he's doing a couple times a day. I will be able to come here when he passes on to the gates of whichever the god is of death, wherever they go. But unfortunately, as a magister, I am no longer allowed to intercede. I'm no longer allowed to use resources or provide any support like that. She inhales slightly. You can tell she is not happy with that.
Before they took you off, did you read the journals that we gave you?
Those journals I was not even allowed to look in. They were immediately handed over to my superiors. I have no idea what was in them. I have no idea what that tuning fork you had. That material looked cool. But unfortunately, the items and that was immediately turned over to my superiors. As soon as the door was shut, they took them.
Do you ever break the rules?
I'm a magister of the Wizards Guild.
You don't want the knowledge, then?
She looks slightly to make sure the door is shut. She's like, of course I have sometimes.
If you've got an hour, I will hand her my journal. I copied his shit. It doesn't leave this room.
All right.
We had...
She looks through, and
we had 2 weeks when we were waiting for everything to get brought over.
So is it word for word or for what you remember?
Yeah, no. I had his journal. I copied it word for word. I sat and just wrote everything down.
She looks. And after about 45 minutes, like 40 to 45 minutes, she kind of shuts what you've written. She looks up at you. Sister, I'm telling you this right now. Do not, under any circumstances, ever go after a reclaimer again. If something is to do with a reclaimer, you turn the other way. I do not care if you're an adventurer or not. Do not ever get on their radar. Do not ever become the focus of theirs.
You clearly have the, and I gesture to her symbol of the Seekers.
Which is exactly why I know that they, without hesitation, would kill you.
We know that. Trust me, we're not trying to tangle with them. I just thought this information might be useful to you.
It is, and I appreciate it. This might help figure out why one of our training camps up in the Shadowlands was attacked recently.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when we're training battle wizards, stuff like this happens, but whatever attacked them slaughtered them all. So I have to go now investigate that, which means I get to go up to the Shadowlands now.
Be careful.
Of course. I'm taking an entire company of guards with me. A few other wizards.
You may not appreciate it, but I will pray for you.
Alright. Well, she hands you back the tome, and without releasing it, as you grab it, she looks at you, she's like, do not let anybody know you have that. And do not
I'm
ever
only
mention...
telling you this because I'm trying to help your brother.
And for that, I will not report what I've seen. But unfortunately, that information there cannot ever be told to anyone here.
Oh, it won't be.
She kind
I'm
of
just
like
using it
adjusts
for
herself
jumping off
slightly.
point.
She nods. She's like, do not investigate anything like this. I will figure out what has happened to him. Continue on with your mission with Thobble up north. We'll figure out what happened. If not, I will contact you when Aiden has passed to the realm of whatever the gods are that take the dead. I don't remember, honestly. She like turns.
Kelemvor.
You said
As she
that
leaves, I say Kelemvor.
potion. Well, you said that the potion would take me back in 8 days, and
No.
If we no.
Within 8 days. After that, then it becomes a note, and then you can't go back. You have to get your own way back. If you drink it within 8 days, it will teleport you to whoever drank the other potion. It is what we use as temporary recalls. I was not giving you a Stone of Recall because that's a more powerful item.
It's fine.
But you said the rest of our family would be coming.
Well,
within those days.
They were on their way, yes. The attack kind of caused issues. On the plus side, they are a smaller fleet now. They get to move faster. On the downside, they're all hobbled, and the reinforcements to the Shadowlands is now not going to be there. And now, hopefully, the Dwarven Kings have their fleets ready for us to be able to teleport over here.
This is a giant
But the
cluster.
family is coming to see Adrian.
Yes, they are. But I would not recommend spending the night, as Xenophine is already teleported in. She's at the Wizard's Guild as it is right now. She came a little bit sooner after news of the attack. Unless, of course, you wish to see her, in which case, have fun with that.
I think I've been running for family for too long.
Well, you know where my offices are. Make an appointment if you need to see me. She opens the door and heads out, as there's now 2 guards in breastplates standing there. They are her personal. They're essentially mercenaries for her.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. When she leaves, I'm gonna look at Mithria and be like, "What do you want to do?"
Aiden's dying, and I don't see how we're going to stop it in less than a week.
Dun, dun, dun.
If we're gonna go back, we go back. That's fine. There's one thing I want to do before we leave here.
Deposit our loot.
No.
Oh.
No. I really don't want to. I don't want to leave you here though, unattended, because if I do, Thariel will kick my ass when we get back.
That's true.
I'm gonna give you a moment to say goodbye to your brother,
And he'll
then
do it
you
too.
and I. Just yes, I know he will. That's why I'm not doing it. I felt safe enough leaving her alone with her sister to go into a temple, but I also know these temples are not foolproof. So,
That's only if Mithria decides to do another genocide.
I know, exactly.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So, Mithria, say your goodbyes for now. I'm hoping it's not permanent, but just say your goodbye to him right now.
All right. So.
And then come with me.
As Mithria says her goodbye, cut over to the boys. Which one of you guys are tuning to the axe, and which one of you guys are tuning to the belt? Because I know one of you fuckers are going to do it. I know it. Like within an hour of them leaving, you guys be like, "All right, we're bored. Who's doing it? Who's doing the belt? Who's doing the
Amaya,
axe?
you
Let's
didn't
go."
grab all your stuff.
Yeah, you didn't.
We had grabbed the bare minimum.
You
and
grabbed your
run out.
sword belt, and that's it, because you were at breakfast. So
if you guys attune to it and I come back and see it on you, do you know the ass whipping that is going to happen?
Exactly. So they attune to it. They look it over. See, like, oh, cool, this is what it does, and then they quickly put it back and be like, oh, I want to try out that one when you get back. So, who's taking the axe? Who's taking the belt? Because I know you guys are doing it.
Fenrith is already dealing with an item that she is having issues with. He ain't grabbing anything new yet.
Connor looks at Rawyn.
Also tell them, like, hey, don't mess with this shit right now.
Yeah, but it's also the boys, so that doesn't really.
You're not gonna mess with it until you get back.
So, Rawyn, which
Connor
one?
looks at Rawyn. Can I have the belt?
The axe is that I'm not going nowhere near that axe.
I mean, if they're clean,
I don't blame
why
you.
You can't have the belt.
The belt just looks funky. The axe is, whether it's evil or not, Roar thinks it is.
All right.
Well,
drinking blood. That seems
it drains people's life force and heals the wielder. Seems a little evil to me.
Thoughtful, like pops in a piece of food. Like, all right, no, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, that's called vampiric regeneration. There's some items that are not inherently evil that do that, and honestly, there's a few spells that even us clerics get access to that can be able to do that.
I have access.
How many clerics have you seen use vampiric touch in the past? I don't know. 6 months.
Me.
There's a few that could do it. It's kind of like channeling life there.
I didn't.
I personally don't, because I'm pretty sure Berenor would come down and smack me over the head a few thousand times. But there are a few clerics that do that, yeah.
Well, wouldn't anything with a death domain be fine, just sapping life force?
That, and also, if you're doing something against something really bad, then it's kind of like you're taking their force and imbuing yourself with it so you can continue to do good. That's generally what the good aligned people do. But I don't know what the axe did. I only go for what you guys said. So, I mean, it looks cool. Those gems there are really nice. That is a little weird, honestly. Little weird, but honest. I mean, it's a magic item. If it does vampiric regeneration, then that would just kind of, it's absorbing the blood like you would do if you touched someone with a spell, and then just imbuing you with it. So it's kind of like you're doing vampiric regeneration without having to get all bloody or anything like that. So it's kind of like more sanitary, I guess.
I'm going to grab Fenrith and the belt and try to go find Amaya's grandmother.
Okay. Sitting at the table talking to Kalara, she's like, so you don't honestly get drunk at all? Like, you don't feel any of this? No, honestly, this is just good. I like the taste of it. Now this boy here, you want some? She's like, oh, of course, I'll take some. Oh, never mind. No, I'm good. That smells absolutely atrocious. I'll stick with my sake, thank you.
He has a little blood in his alcohol.
What?
Like, I'm pretty sure his blood is flammable at this point.
She kind of looks at Clarin. What can I do for you?
I kind of want to test the theory, but Okay. I was wondering if Saluna gave you any ideas with taking
Oh,
out curses.
oh, right, right. Whoa, that was fucking dwarves there. I was like, yes, actually, I do have the remove curse. Unfortunately, once again, might accidentally do the synthrope. So we're taking a chance that if it's not a curse and it just really likes you, you'd lose your synthrope.
Do we want to?
Do you want to wait till Amaya gets back for you?
Potentially.
Boy, do we've got news for you when we get back.
I have the belt over my shoulder like it's a freaking WWE title. Do you mind casting remove curse on this just to be safe?
Would that remove the curse permanently, or would that just prevent it from affecting you once it's
Sure.
already taken hold?
I can come here.
I'd take the belt to her.
She like pats the seat beside her. She's like, all right, let's see.
Sit down.
She starts chanting, and you guys, where Amaya has this black smoke coming from her, hers is more of this like moonlight emanating from her, and it kind of focuses into tendrils and hits the belt and kind of like weaves itself, and kind of you see this flash of light. And she's
It
like,
almost feels like tiny bit peaceful.
okay, I think that does it there. Which, by the way, the face in this worked face looked fucking weird. The gems itself is this weird, like it refracts the light and it constantly sparkles. It has this weird, almost like upside down iris in it, like etched into it. And
how
then
can irises be upside down? They're circles.
what I said,
You said
pupil.
irises.
Well, isn't it? No, wait. What is the fucking black piece? That's an iris, isn't it?
Pupil's the black piece.
Fuck, pupil, upside down wide
But if it's a
pupil.
weird shape.
Shut up.
Sorry.
All right.
And he was specifying that the part was shaped weird,
Hey,
so that
you
is a
put
factor.
half my family in the hospital. I can be sassy if I want.
Only 2 or 3 members.
And then
That's half her family at this
then
point.
then its teeth are spiked and it looks almost like crushed pearl in it mixed with something else for the teeth.
Ooh.
And the jaw is split open, and the teeth even goes down the split of it, and the metal itself is this like dark iron worked. Really weird face. Well, I think you guys have the picture, right? I sent you guys
We
the
do.
picture.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's that face. But other than that, it's this nice, like, thick, well, almost like weightlifter's belt that you can spend the next half hour tuning to if you want.
It's similar to the one Mia's wearing. Just they're very different design.
Yeah, very different design.
But mine's better. Mine is way better.
So for now, you get +3 to your strength, dexterity, and constitution.
Sweet.
For now, wait till mommy comes home.
After you
How Maya's
tune,
gonna feel about that?
you guys see Connor like stretching, like, yeah, but Connor, you're like, I should probably go for a run. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. And you head out, and you start kind of running around the town a little bit.
Okay.
Is the curse gonna make him a gym bro?
And after the run, you kind of like you're eating a little bit, but then kind of sitting there like, and you see him start like lifting up heavier stuff and start like lifting and everything like that.
Aw, the curse of the gym bro.
Eventually, Connor's gonna get to the point. Fenris, get over here. I need a bench.
Yeah. So that is what you guys are doing for that. Rawyn, since Fenris, I'm assuming you're going to Connor. Or do you want to get the grandmother to remove curse and risk your Urson throat?
No, I'm waiting for. I'll wait for Amaya to get back before I do that.
All right, Rawyn.
Because I don't want to
risk it for a
risk
biscuit
it without the chance. I'll risk it, but I don't want to risk it without a
immediate fix.
Yeah.
Without me being there, yeah.
All right.
Hey, at least Connor was somewhat smart about it and had remove curse cast on it first.
Yeah.
Except that's
sure. Because that means
we'll just pretend that's how that spell works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rawyn, what are you doing for the day?
Nothing really. He has nothing really to do.
So just kind of going to where the pyres were and just mourning your friends?
Yeah, pretty much. Or
okay.
probably sit in this
So
room at this point.
your mind flashes
I
back to
should
all
have
the
read the
times
fine
when you were young,
print.
when the people you recognize some of the people like kind of when you were practicing together, training together, some of the hunts that you guys did too. Some of them that were like expert like archers and stuff like that were able to take out a deer one shot easily enough, and you'd be like, I want to try. You try your bow. You're like, I'll just stick with my greatsword. Actually, thanks. I'm good.
All right, y'all. I gotta get off. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we're
Bye.
gonna be ending right away.
See ya.
Everyone. So with that, you guys are doing that. Ladies, as it gets later and
Yeah.
later, what are you guys doing?
After she says her goodbyes to her brother,
For now.
for now, I'm going to head out of the room with her, and I'm gonna go to where, like, we had that ceremony for Heronius, even though
Okay.
Well,
they said that
I would
there was
also like to preface Zenith did not want Alien left alone, so I
There's
well,
two
that's
guards
why
there.
there's
Yeah,
that's why
there's
their
two guards.
guards are there.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. I
she
thought
had
that-
already taken care of that need.
Yeah.
thought that they were there to escort her around to do stuff.
No. They're there to
No.
protect him. That's why
Those-
I'm having you leave with me.
Yeah, those are
I
mercenaries
see.
now.
Okay. Never mind. Sorry.
I'm gonna go to the Temple of Heronius real
All
quick
right.
with her.
You go into that room, and it's the temple. The symbol of Heronius is removed. It is now back to. They purposely put it up for that. Yeah, it's gone. It's just kind of like it's now has the symbols for the other justice gods. I guess there technically is still a symbol of Heronius, but it's much smaller now. Instead of like a 15-foot tall one, it's like a 7-foot tall one type thing with the other symbols like Tyr, Torm, Helm, Bahamut up there.
Yeah, because he was a smaller god to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to that symbol.
Okay.
And cast divination one more time. I am sorry.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Make a perception check. Oh crap!
Can I give her inspiration?
No, this is more of her getting up there and just quickly like, glancing up over it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perception.
That would have been for when she was taking 20 before. That's the time when you've seen her kind of like looking over your stuff. That would have been the time to do it. But this is just her quickly glancing over it after all that's happened. I just want to see if she notices something or not.
Okay. Tonight's a good night for me.
Woo.
You're not gonna be happy.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
With...
It is a duller color now. And you're looking through, and there's actually some cracks in the symbol.
Oh.
You look at the other symbols, and they're all bright, like freshly polished. The platinum of Bahamut's symbol looks like it's just been put up there, even though you're like, it's probably old, but they're like it's keeping up, everything like that. Heronius is dull. It's like they turned the opacity down on it. It looks tarnished. There's some cracks in it and everything like that.
Really quick, I'm gonna do the divination.
Okay.
And I'm going to try because I'm gonna try to do it with Heronius.
Okay.
Because you can choose choose a god, or like I'm trying to like project this towards like him.
Okay.
Interesting.
And my question is, are you and your followers under attack? I guess my question is more like, are you still there?
All right. So you reach out. This feels weird. Like, you've never really done this. It's only been to Kalimvor. You reach out, and at first, the operator's like, I'll connect you to Kalimvor. You're like, no, wait. Heronius this time. I actually need to ask him. He's like, oh, okay, then putting that in a different plug. You start to reach out, start to remember Heronius, the symbol of his flashes. the description that you've read in books and everything like that, of going through, focusing on that.
I'm also focusing on that feeling that I got when we entered that room with Aiden.
Okay.
Of like the weird, like divine presence because that was the word you used.
Okay.
It was like there was like a divine presence with Aiden in that room. So like that's the presence that I'm trying to reach for.
You're focusing, and you see the flash of this like perfectly sculpted warrior, large, like the features are everything like that. His sword has like a hand grasping up on the pommel up into the lightning bolt, which then kind of forms into the sword itself. So the sword has a flamberge like style to it, so like a wavy design. And as it's wielded, it has electricity flowing from it. A large shield emblazoned with his symbol, like this large one was like tower shield. Except normally you get like a response to your question. This seems more of a vision. And it's not a good one. You see this figure that you recognize it. It is the figure that was in with Aiden in the room. He is slashing into something. You hear these screams as like blood sprays onto him a little bit. And he like slashes again, and something hits him. His shield looks like some kind of magic effect, and it kind of like bounces off. You can see him wounded a little bit, and then he turns around, and then a powerful magic hits him, and he like drops his shield as it clangs and becomes faded, and it cracks slightly, and then seems to almost like run and tries to deflect another one with his sword, but that gets hit, and you see like a chunk of the sword missing, but he continues on as another spell effect hits him, and another until he's finally like almost kneeling, holding up by his sword, as something off to the side kind of towers over him. You can just barely see the shadow crest over him before a sword comes up and a sword comes down, and this figure that you recognize lays dead on the ground. It's not normal blood. It almost looks like it has a golden hue to it. Coming freely from
gold him. Or silver, but gold.
Coming freely from him, as there's this dripping from the blood from the sword onto him as the figure stands over him. And you hear, "And why are you wanting Heronius? What matter does it concern you, Amaya?" And you snap back as Mithria, you see Amaya like backflip a couple times, like poof, into the podium, as kind of like dazed, opens her eyes slightly.
What happened?
And as Amaya, you're kind of like, that's weird. Haven't had a vision like that in a while. Focusing on Mithria running up to you. We will end her there because it is fucking late as all hell.